Prepare for the real street fight and blood war. The third of the third, prepare to die for. Your life's on the line, so I'ma take yours. So who wanna blood dance with me? Leave your body wrapped up or even a street fantasy. In the square, yo, you best to beware. Street fighter, we ain't playing over here. One-on-one, kid, you know you get finished. Round one, round two, so come and get with it. Your heart ain't cold stone, forget about the power. Battle this out to the 24th hour. Pay the price that you couldn't deal with. Cold-blooded killers in my lockdown clique. Got no time to waste, we taking time bombs. Street fighter 3 like a scar in my arm. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. You'll rock what you got, block what you shot. Another chapter, what you get's what you got. Enough warriors here to fight, choose one. The best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom moving with lockdown forever, y'all. This contains scenes with violence and death. Viewers on the special, some ain't ready yet. For the fact that they ain't ready, step up for what you got. For the bodies who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Calm down before it's too late to stop. Trying to front like you was kings of the block. Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. One false move, your whole game get flop. Only one master is going straight to the top. Something you wish you wouldn't. It's too late, you got involved, but you wish you couldn't. Past the first stage, thought you could live it. Now you see and realize you never could survive it. You're dealing with cold-blooded assassins.
Whoa, whoa, mira.
You're late.
Countdown didn't even fucking stop. And you're saying I'm late already. 30 seconds. A minute left on the timer. And you just gotta just glaze, guamp, and all. We have returned. and you think I'm late, 1 p.m. start time, starting in 9 minutes minimum, and it is 1:12. So always remember that when you say NairoMK's late, realize that I'm never late.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Croc with the 10 months. What up, Chief? Thank you so much.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Yo, Impact also with the 8 months. We back here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I still got a whole bunch of magic cards and stuff scattered here. The aftermath of Peak. Cappy with the 23 months. Diaz with the month. Say the full name? Yeah, Diaz. I said the full name. The heck? Magrix, what you talking about? Well, look, you want me to say the full name, right? Guess what? TR. What does it stand for, chat? The Rod. There's layers to this shit, bruh. Said with the 23 months, it's time, bro. Shit is real out here. Good night. Bro got that streamer schedule. Chaotic Rays with the 50. I know y'all said there's another tournament, but we vibing right now. It's 7 minutes. That's literally like 2 games in a set. Chaotic Rays the 50. Gamja with the 44. Long Miat Matador with the 25. I did not see anything here, bro. Right before, or all I knew was that Light beat Onin to make it into top 8. Loser side.
I am the fell dragon Grima.
I know y'all missed the physique. Nah, this is not an EU tournament. This is happening in Texas. Yo, Throwback Galaxy with the 50. And Otter with the 39 months. Look, I'm gonna let you know right now. Top 3 in some order. It's gonna be Leo, Light, Mars. We have returned to peak ultimate when we desperately needed it the most. It is time. We're gonna get a Mars Leo winners finals. Shiny Mark is gonna get roasted, burnt by Mars. Leo gonna farm the nut of Peeb. And the winners finals is gonna be solidified while Light cruises through the losers bracket, demolishing drones left and right, left and right, left and right. What up, what up? How y'all doing? Did I miss a notification? My bad if I did. We vibing. Yo, what up, Kronk? Good morning. I've been alright. Mars with a Z.
I am the fell dragon.
I'm getting twisted.
Who dies?
Bridget with the 50. Ah! I predict Light does some dumb shit. Yeah, he'll just run off against a character that has a spike and he'll die at 10%. It'll happen at least once. Gold Rush with the 3 months. This has to be the lowest ranking top 8 I've seen in a while, but no corny characters is hype. Yo, hop off, dog. What you mean lowest ranking? They got the elite. You got the real top 10 players here. You got Louis Bags as well.
I will keep going.
You got Silent Ace out here too. Yo, Tengen Zone, welcome back, Chief. Also with the tier 3, thank you so much. It's time to go back to the grind, y'all. almost a week without seeing my streamer. You forgot what I even look like? Well, I mean, how can you forget this? How can you forget the side profile? Like, that's just impossible. Just straight definition on every row. I need a 10. Well, here's what I need. I was in Mexico and didn't even tan. Well, when it rains every fucking day and there's just mid in the skies, just clouds as far as the eyes can see, you would think you're in Xenoblade 2 with all the mid just all over the place. I'm gonna watch the DK Direct with the squad, aka you guys. Game of the year? We're gonna find out. Danky! I mean, y'all found out, but yeah, bro. Every time I've been there, Jizel, always rains. I don't think there's been a single time it hasn't. I don't know what kind of rainstorms and shit they conjuring up, but they need to stop for one fucking week or a couple days. Or Haru in my chat, but he wasn't here when I was doing the magic pools. Fake fan. Missed out. Yo, chat, I'm gonna talk about that real quick. Yo, it's only been a couple days, dog. One of those boxes that I had on the stream, that shit go for 1,500. One box. 12 packs. Been going up in price every day, bro. That's fucking crazy. That shit is crazy. Whoa, why are you saying you scalper? That, not me. I'm saying that's what it is right now. Yes, sir, Diego. I think I have it somewhere around here because I still have the card just chilling here. But I told you I got you. That shit isn't worth. I got 4 more boxes though. No, I'm just playing. It's just crazy that, like, I didn't think it'd, like, be, I mean, I knew it was gonna be hard to get, but I didn't think it'd go to this level. I don't think anybody expected that. All that for Hydrapples. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what up, Brady? Yes, sir. We back. Had to go bless the land of mechs real quick. Side quest. Came back. Why would you go back to a Haru comment? Like, you set yourself up, bruh. Come on. What you think? What you think he said? How's your day? No. Good morning? No, he don't know. Oh, we here? What up, Zuko? Hold on.
Ready for some top 8 action at Houston's first major.
Holy audio.
First Smash major in quite a while. I'm SSP Kid, joined by Mustang and TK. How's it going, y'all? Are we ready for this 2019 S Top?
Tricast, oh brother.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, if anybody looking at the lineup here and the character matches we have, we've got things like Wolf Fox in 2025. We got even Pikachu, Zero Suit. I mean, these are the early Genesis kind of things that made you fall in love with the game. Some of the matchups there. So I think anybody should be excited for this if you're a fan of the game.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised.
The audio is very unbalanced between all 3 commentators.
One of the upsets when Mars beat Onan, but then I looked at the bracket, the graphic, and I saw Onan wasn't even in the top 8, and I was like, what happened? So I haven't even got a chance to see what actually happened to them, but you know, with everything that we've got in this bracket, I'm super excited for that. Also super excited to talk about Collision. That's right, brother. You guys know about Collision. That's crazy. You're actually on the stream right now, so you.
I'll be adjusting it as it goes, so like with gameplay and stuff.
Smash Collision series.
So don't worry.
Twitter and
but we back.
And of course, there will be a tournament coming up.
Kron, you know they need something at this point.
Meadowlands Expo Center in Secaucus, New Jersey. If you are trying to get there, you know, the Summer Smash is about to start relatively soon. You got Smash Supernova right before this, and then boom, you go to Collision. So go start.gg/collision and get in on that good Smash action. Yeah, absolutely. So many great matches going to be happening then. But
so we got Louis Bags versus Silent Ace.
In this loser side of top 8, we got Louis Money, Luis Dinero, and Mutace with a 4.
I should have figured that they're gonna start off with this because Mute always be picking 3 house songs, 3 houses songs.
If you don't know this, Luis taking the recent sets. And Mutace along Palu Hater.
You hope Mars takes out the Min-Mins in the bracket. I don't think there's any Min-Mins. No, there's no. I don't think there's any DLC outside of Joker with Leo.
So we're gonna see the fire brought out here.
What up, Blast? What up? Nah, I have to check it out.
Either one of them.
Alright, hold on.
Specifically,
Chat.
This region does have a lot of peaches, so this is one of the things that Mutace probably will have to watch out for later in this bracket. But as of right now, it's Mutace, Louis Money getting into it. First game.
Chat, we are here. It is time. And we're going to be starting off with Mid. You should have killed him. That was a free down air, but he still has the opportunity. Never mind. Terrible back air.
And I'm surprised Mutace starting Battlefield. Pal has a lot of extensions here.
Louis almost farmed that stock with that F smash read, but he didn't commit. He didn't press it early. Damn, taste the fucking rainbow.
Not really a whole lot of warm up ready to
but yo, YouTube, say what's up. We got COMICPALOOZA top 8, a major, I believe. I don't know if it's a major or not, but at least the top 8 looks fucking fire. We might have a peak 2019 like top 8. It's been 3,000. Oh my, yup. Yep, that's that Palu. Yep, that's that Palu tax. That does happen, you know, because Palu's a very hard character. Sometimes recovering is just too much of an obstacle. You definitely have to side B and start like mining the materials underneath Battlefield, those crystals. So it was a very valiant side B there from Louis Money, but
he's gonna take this Nair, but he knows that's not the hit Louis Money needs. I'm gonna stay patient.
This is the first set of top 8 right now. This is the loser side, Mutace versus Louis Money. That's a lot of damage right there, 45. If you do get hit by explosive flame off stage in 2025, you should lose the entire set, honestly. But
I was like, I don't know if he's hit it yet, but there's always a mode. It's usually like last stock when he's at like 190.
No Sephiroth inbound to the surprise of nobody.
It was looking like that for a quick second, but no, he finally finds that back air. At least get
40 what?
Guys gonna get some big damage. There's the extension.
He's dead. He's dead.
Talking about before, almost off the top, crazy.
Yeah, that's why Battlefield can go in so insane. If you get the right air connection.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually die to that with Palu. Like that it's impossible, first of all. But like commentators still make it sound like there's a possibility that somebody could die there. Maybe Light, I guess.
Please accept this.
Rolando with the gifted sub. We back out here. Cheeks.
And that's exactly how it's going to pan
Pauline's
out.
back here probably would kill like 20% earlier though.
Which, like you said traditionally earlier, this is more like a counter pick stage. Crazy that we're starting here, especially with how good it is for Pauline.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen a good amount of Mutace in Texas. Once again, if he gets those up airs on you on those platforms, you can also do crazy stuff here. But this is the space.
Can I explain why? I mean, obviously besides frame data, Colombia.
Safe, no smash attacks, nothing crazy. He's kind of known for his crazier plays sometimes.
Yeah, right now though, it's just.
Ooh, with punish.
This is the first time Louis Money's been
one stock apiece.
Back up since the beginning where he got that hot lead off the center.
Louis Rug. Oh.
Exchanges now.
Holy mashers.
Pretty even raise 8%, 26%.
Oh, that was a good delay in there.
Louis Money could definitely find an air and get this this chain started. Probably get it right around to 50% too if he can find the right spot.
I love this teleport.
Low key should have gone for a down air right there. Like after that forward air or before the forward air.
This this is an excellent first match of the top 8 to show how these two are locked in right now.
Yeah, that's why Battlefield is so good for Palutena. You just can provide all this offense, all these mix-ups with the teleport cancels. But yeah, like you said, TK,
He hasn't even used teleport cancels.
It's continuing to be even right now. Next,
He's just teleporting.
Could potentially be the nail in the coffin for this first game, but right now, players
up
here.
here. Why did you forward it? You're mad.
The up air though, and the forward smash is gonna do a costly mistake from Louis Money.
Come on, Louis Bags.
That was just a down smash would have covered both sides. That's one of those things.
He had the win twice.
Hitting yourself without, because you definitely had the read on the air dodge.
He did to me.
The direction that he was going to land. So
This truly is a 2019 top 8. He did the Nairo F smash. Low key down smash was the play. Even though it might have not killed, cause he might have got the sour spot, but he would have got the hit there. One, he either would have got the hit there, or at the very least, the win box would have pushed him away. He would have got big hard punish. He wouldn't have died F smash at least.
Potentially change of scenery right here. I'm not sure what the counter pick process is going to look like for Louis Money right here. Going to look like you're going to run it back.
Jin Kazama.
That last stock, those teleport cancels, providing a bit of an offense change in pace for Louis Money. So potentially could be what he needs in order to take the second game.
No, I definitely felt like
keep naring.
Was fine. It's just one or two actions that didn't go your way, and Luis knows that. He's a veteran in the game. He knows if I just make those one or two adjustments, I'm in this. However, that active dare against the balance teleport, right? It's just going to constantly antagonize you, and we see when Mute just gets one ledge trap how difficult it is to get out. Oh my gosh, what does he do here?
All right, had to recover high for that one, but took him twice. Oh, okay. Like that, try to get back, get a little stage control here, but yeah, unfortunately, he's just not being able to.
All right, just had to adjust something real quick, chat. No DLC? Nah. Well, there's one DLC. Magoo, Leo, and Lights there too, because Fox is a DLC. Does Mew still play Palu? Probably not.
You know, we saw this matchup yesterday with Almanac Louis Money.
He would only like really use Palu against like characters that stress him out for no reason, like Simon and shit.
We see straight hands from Almanac, but right now Mutaze, you know, a little bit of in the back corner right here, potentially could lose this stock after having such a good lead at the beginning of this game. Louis Money, another ledge trap, forward air, get off of me. I want the stage presence here.
No, Louis Money's got to get away from the ledge. All right, the teleport's definitely doing such, but
I feel like if you play this like slow base style versus Mute, unless your character is probably like Steve or some shit, you're probably gonna lose.
He's a little errant too. Like they're not even going for the cancel.
Like these exchanges are much easier for Peach to win if you slow down the pace of the match, or at the very least against Mute specifically. Maybe not Peach, but oh, you got hit by that? Yeah, that should be a game.
Safe on shield. It's such a great way to get out of the corner here. The defensive upper, Mute so hard to track down.
He just okay.
Not gonna do it. How can we close out the stock here?
He's just gonna forward air.
Oh, he just let go.
What was that jab?
Excellent stuff right here. Mute Ace already taking the first stock. You know, hard
game.
I mean, both players are being relentless right now. We saw
no, this is my first time. 50%.
From Mute Ace.
No, I didn't see anything that happened before the top 8.
0 to 80 very quickly, but 53%, pretty good consolation prize.
Yeah, definitely give him. I think no turnip in hand made that.
Oh, 2019.
Shorter than he probably wanted, but still, I mean, 0 to 48 is super.
The classic, El Clásico.
Back throw right there to go ahead and.
Now I wouldn't say Louis is throwing, but like it's just so much harder to beat Peach when you give her this much space. This matchup is pretty back and forth. If somebody were to win, it's probably Peach because of her neutral just being better overall. But at the same time, you know, like Palu's advantage state is very good against Peach.
Yeah, the coverage on that up air, like just the check taste on that platform.
So I typically just think it's even and call it a day.
Right now,
but if it came down to one thing, it'd come down to the neutral, and Peach has a better neutral.
And now has Louis Money on the on the back foot. What can you do here if you're Louis Money? I mean, one big hit at the ledge could potentially be the stock, so really want to hold that center stage. Can't commit to those point-blank explosive range.
Holy slow.
One whiff right here.
It's like they're both fighting against Steve. Okay, actually landed that run-up jab. Auto reticle, just cause Palu can't really do anything else, it might as well.
It's kind of weighing Louis Money to really pull the trigger, try to get a momentum
Yeah,
play here.
Cosmos is not in the top 8. Light is in top 8, but through loser side. I believe he lost to Peanut. I didn't watch this. Oh, the cake.
Floating around that and getting the right punish. Clean back here though. Go ahead and get that stock, but yeah, that's
Yo, the Kamehameha. Thank you.
A little more runway.
Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome, Chief. Damn, how are you at 70 already?
It's kind of insane.
You gotta stop getting hit by down to a low percent.
Unfortunately, Louis Money a little bit backpedaling right here. Can we potentially see a stock taking here right now? I mean, this is the footstool into the Nair right there. Really,
We're in
really excellent work.
2025, baby. You got to have those footstools unlocked.
Yeah, we didn't see this in 2019, right?
No, not at all, bro. Shouts Gamertag. I don't know. Where's the slingshot, bro? Let's get that.
Bro.
It's not like you say Louis
This shit is down to less than 3 minutes and both these characters. Okay, just all right. Just taking a back aerial. Can Louis get the kill? Yo, Louis has to go for some dash attacks because like Mute is just jumping onto stage, sometimes throwing an attack, but regardless, just the way that Mute is landing, your dash attack will beat out everything outside of like maybe a well-timed directional air dodge or Toad. But like Mute Ace is like he don't do that shit. He very rarely uses counter. He only uses it if it's like guaranteed basically.
Right here in order to at least, you know, maybe bring some momentum back in this way, even if he does lose this game.
All we need is one Nair, though. We get one Nair. We got that top plat extent with Rage. It's very scary. Mutace knowing that, maintaining that
Grab.
center stage, the tomahawk grab.
That's that neutral, bro.
Fortress right now. He's got aggressive teleport.
I'm actually surprised. Mute had the win right there. He could have just float aired, but he opted to go for a dash attack.
I was like, do not do that teleport. I feel it coming.
Yeah, all right. Yo, 2-0. Oh, the short and warp. Hold on.
From Louis Money there.
Nah,
Oh,
bro,
that's it.
smash.
Oh, why
Anyway.
did you hold away?
I saw it.
Sour spot. Oh my God,
right.
so many fumbles right now.
Gets away with it.
Mute Ace definitely should have won like 30 seconds ago.
Essentially,
Yo,
one
just
that
go for the down air.
with
Oh
all
my
the
God.
Rage here, I think like 2 more good hits, and he could go for a crazy smash read to go ahead and
That's
end
it.
this now, but not going to be able to get it.
Now-
Such the back
now
air,
you
finds the
use
hit. Mute Ace going
dash
for the
attack.
Yeah, and those dash attacks are
Now
actually
you
really
use
good
dash
for
attack?
5%
Are you
because
dead
of the
ass?
knockback. It sends you just
When
high
you're at
enough where you
200%?
potentially get a juggle.
Instead of
situation.
130 earlier?
That's why Louis Mini goes for that in that situation. But one whiff back.
That shit
there,
went down
and
to the last minute, bro.
Not a whole lot of leeway, not a lot of room for mistakes at that percent. So 2-0 Mute Ace. I mean, if Louis Money wants to make it 3 in a row, it's gonna have to be.
Yeah, if you want to see the bracket, exclamation point bracket.
It was working out so well. Like
We updated the command.
The mix-ups are
This is
good.
the first set of
Obviously,
top 8, Domo.
a bit of a
I
mistake
think
here and there with the
Light has to
little
fight
force
Danny.
distributing it accordingly.
That's the wolf, right?
You know, almost gave it to him yet again, like you said earlier. So we're gonna have to see how this ends up panning out. But I think the mix-ups are working out really well. But sometimes it doesn't hurt to just go.
Yo,
back.
Louis Bags, you know what to do.
I mean, but I think
Use the Roth.
Normally what I see is like Palutena start getting punished for
It's time.
go for the warp cancel a lot, but he hasn't really been doing that. He's just been picking some like, you know, interesting angles that I think have been throwing off Mute Ace. But I think Mute Ace is starting to catch on by the end of that second game of where he was gonna like try to warp. That shorten was very good, but yeah, I think if he had like maybe like down smash, he might have just covered both sides regardless.
Wow.
And the neutral's been such a treat too. Like we've just seen.
Bro, who
very,
the
like,
fuck turned
combo
off
starters
Cass's
just
team?
whiffing
For
constantly,
mid!
but both players are not willing to overcommit, especially like at the low percents. So we usually just get trade, and that's why we start.
I guess there was a yeah,
maybe
okay, Hollow
10%,
Bastion.
50% deficit, but we're all mid percents. You know, when it's all said and done around the 1 minute mark. So
The neutral between these
Mew
two
has that
players
home
is
turf.
dance, right? They're both doing
That
Mario
home
at
turf
certain
buff.
times. It really is
That don't mean shit.
And with the reverse nair there, not gonna come. But that's another thing with Peach. If you STI up, these
Shout outs to
power balls,
Cash.
You have to be so tight on them. You miss one frame,
Bro started
it's not
playing the
getting
tunes in
back.
Breath of the Wild and then
Hit
said, "I'ma just
one
disappear
over,
in
it's
Tears of the
so
Kingdom."
much more damage per hit.
That actually could have been really bad. It had Mute Ace actually hit that 2-frame, that could have been really bad.
Trap right now, so
He would have got down aired into turnip forward air, very likely, and with no jump, he probably would have lost the stock.
Bro,
Hey, bro, we got the jazz, elevator music.
trying to go crazy.
Hey, bro, we said it's a dance.
Back air?
But badly, that was still the first down tilt that's landed. That could be so huge in getting those early stocks.
Bro, that's a stock right there. You need an edge guard better.
But Louis Money busting over here with this one.
In a moment like that where, oh, okay,
Hit right here, the jab.
that should kill. Okay, never mind. Barely didn't.
I like the whole two.
That's not.
Just that little
Okay, never mind. That it was the reverse. Instead of that killing, That Nair shouldn't have killed.
That's the good thing about Palos. That move would do everything for her to jump going off the stage.
But I guess it was a fresh Nair.
It doesn't.
All right, the first real lead for Louis Money this entire set. Also, the stream is having like a little like the capture card is like tweaking out like once every couple like
What?
Okay. No, he had no jump and he popped out of the Nair. He popped out of the Nair with no jump and did an air dodge, so he just was dead.
Not shield here with the Saturn, so we see Mudace get these combos as well with the Saturn to air dodge right there. Not gonna get anything big. Still has Mudace under a little bit of pressure here, though.
Custom Saturn combos there.
Oh.
Damn.
He's left this before. This is
Low key.
He's just pulling out now.
This goes to last stock.
But the counter right there, the Saturn
went to the other side.
The other way, not what Mudace wanted potentially,
No,
but
Saturn.
If Mudace takes the stock right now without taking any damage.
I mean, he got a nice 2-3 confirms off that Saturn. That's more than I usually see if it's not a shield break. So, all right, 168.
Wait, how the fuck did that forward tilt miss?
Unfortunately, though, down to your last stop, we're gonna have to go.
This will go to last stock, but Louis ain't gonna throw this. Like, ain't no way, right? It's a comfy. There's a comfy lead.
All those hitboxes, but that's how you start
Oh,
there.
that hit.
Quick down tilt, and we see how explosive you can be when he really locks in. You cannot rest.
Okay, what is going on? There you go. Come on, get some damage.
at the ledge, I also really like how Louis Money decided to just jumbo jump to the
Uh-oh.
knowing that
Hold
the
on.
lineup was coming down as well. Didn't want to
Oh,
give
that
up
was a
pressure.
terrible roll.
And right now,
That was an online roll if I ever seen one. I know all about that now.
Could potentially
Uh-oh.
bring it all the way back, and just like that, a back air, and now when it's all said and done, we are back to even.
Okay, I said it'd go to last stock, but Louis got it though. Look. Look, he got hit by explosive flame off stage. 2025 up smash.
And there's the big punch we've been waiting for.
Yeah, but looking for the roll instead of
You up smash the wrong way, and you will take a lot of damage. Low key, if he got hit by that down tilt, he might have lost. Down tilt into double jump up B up there. With a little bit of rage.
Now you're just looking for anything you can.
That's it.
The down tilts have been really landing. He gets
You
the
did
air
not
dodge.
drop
Has
that.
confidence, though, to finish the frame trap.
Oh, get up attack, get off me from ledge, and Mudace having a little bit of advantage. Can we find a hit here from Louis Money to get the stock? But Mudace,
He really went under the Nair and got that.
rage. It's worth noting that we could potentially see a very, very crazy comeback, 3-stock comeback from Mudace.
Oh my God, he's gaming.
I've seen this before. 11 times, a matter of fact. Psych!
But he takes it. Louis Money
Okay.
with the clutch backer.
Okay,
shaking his head.
Jesus.
Almost blew it, but still held on.
Almost through.
Getting a whole free stock and still getting
That second stock was terrible.
5% between you before getting that last hit. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
He's a closer. He's not a choker.
It's just a weird, like, bittersweet feeling. That's why you saw Louis Money shaking your head there. But still, though, I saw him getting more confident. If that up smash, like we mentioned, slightly placed it in a different way.
The Nairo 3-1 is stronger than the curse. I didn't make my prediction 3-1 though.
Story, right?
100%, yeah, and I mean, he was able to stop the bleeding at the very end, was able to at least close the game out. Obviously, lost a little bit of momentum, right? Because if it would have gone into game 4 with the 3-stock, then Louis Money had to have been feeling a lot better. But
Thought
still
Mute
feeling
retired?
good at the end of the day.
I didn't hear
Able to
anything
get
about that.
Deny the 3-0, and actually really liked the change to Hollow Bastion. Obviously, Battlefield is such a good Palutena stage, but I feel like he just
Yo, what up,
needs to reset
Jonathan?
neutral a whole lot more.
You live in
And
France or you there for
double jump the
vacation?
ledge to the platform just to reset, get some
Louis better win.
space
Fuck
into the
Peach.
state. Was actually really good for Louis Money in those
I
situations.
mean,
Versailles
shit.
just as a stage for a practice.
At least both characters. I'll take both of these characters over like what half the top 8s are in most of the other events. Were you French? No, nice.
Let's get it for our
Welcome, Chief.
Here in,
I guess this is a pretty early stream overall, like 1 p.m. stream. So you know, people in EU, it's a pretty good time for y'all to come through and watch as well. So welcome.
I think this one's so volatile. I mean, we're
The
chilling.
weight.
Aura.
It's
All
not
right.
a Mudace unless he just stares you in the eyes and says, hit me, bro.
Yeah.
That's just part of the deal.
Yeah, but like as of right now, we have the platform.
I will say though, like I've seen these two play before. This is like the slowest set I've ever seen of them though. This is the slowest set between them. Oh, could have. Maybe if that downer didn't like
see another short.
hit the side of the stage, he might have been able to. Oh,
Pressure, but you were waiting too long.
damn, bro. You cannot wait on the ledge against Peach. He died at like 90 right there from a true F smash afterwards.
That was absolutely insane. Because like that's one of the things I actually.
And that is probably the end of the set.
Like, trying to warm it up and become F-smash.
A valiant effort, but it's a 3-1.
So I like seeing people do that. Like, don't hang on this ledge too long. You need to pick an option. Otherwise,
Oh.
I'll get my free command.
Oh, that could have been so bad.
100%. We talked about the how volatile this stage could potentially be, and just like that, we saw the very early forward smash kill off the side of the platform. Obviously, backdoor from Palutena kills really early as well here. So I think that's a little bit of a double-edged sword for both players. But right now, Mute is reaping the benefits even more, especially with it being his counter pick. The Nair off of
Should have just did forward toss into dash attack for some damage.
That would be a 3-1 stock deficit for Louis Money. Potentially could be the end of it all.
I will keep going.
Oh, no.
Something, but now you have no jump. And we saw Luis trying to get some item play there, but you can't hide out of Mutace, bro. That he's the master in that.
Okay.
I actually just got a Nair up tilt there. Mutate's playing very passive. Actually let that happen. He honestly, with a lead like this, you could just be mashing on Palu. There's nothing she could really do.
Very far behind right now.
Okay, maybe you don't want to match maybe here, but in that other scenario before getting hit by the Nair up tilt. Yo, Tristan, what up, fam? Thank you for the 34 months.
The chase right there was really
The
good.
bonanza.
The back throw. Gonna do it right there.
You almost at the Grand Tour too, Chief. Hope you're doing well, and also Raider Gaming. What's good, Raider? How you doing? Is Nair up to a true combo? Yeah, you have to get the first part of Nair though.
Last year's COMICPALOOZA could potentially make another crazy run here, but he has to get through.
Yeah, this is the exact opposite of the last game. But we only seen one person make a big comeback here out of the two players in this set, and that's Mutace. So him being the one that has two stocks 0% here or low percent is yeah, a pretty bad sign for Louis. Palu is not really a comeback character, you know, like or at least not as effortless as some other characters, you know. She don't grab you 3 times and reverse 3 stocks you, you know.
Chasing him down, boom. Okay, didn't try to get a huge combo off that, but still.
Like this
got him
is.
to 98. That's all you really need.
You're gonna have to go for some like a hard read F smash or something, very likely. Or if you get an edge guard, you can't fuck up the edge guard. Like right here, go off stage, back here, miss the back air, and then held shield forever.
Right there, you see the trades.
Yeah, it's over.
Starting to happen, but not really working out. And we're kind of back to a stalemate right here as the neutral gets reset here.
Yo, Arsha with the 49 months.
Could be everything here.
Yeah,
What up, Chief?
Because like when you bomber like that,
It's over. It's over. It's over. Like Mute looks extremely comfy. He not even pressing that much buttons, but that's not gonna kill. Louis has one more chance at life. That's okay. One more chance now, actually.
Still in a terrible spot.
Yeah, one more back throw. If he gets tri-state twisted here, he's definitely
Grab.
gone.
Oh my God.
Pressure.
I'm pretty sure 4th throw would kill if Mute just grabbed him there.
Still looking pretty good here, Mutace. Louis Money, what does he
That
have
back
left
here
to
literally
take?
didn't hit though.
One big
That's
hit
it.
from you, and the Nair gonna do it. Gonna close it out with a 3-1 victory. Mutace sending Louis Money home at 7th place. But Louis Money hard fought battle, but unfortunately that
Hard fought battle, but as we know, Palutena,
Movement there at the end to get that.
it's mid.
So, I mean, that's how you know that Mutace is full line. The hands are working today.
When
Nice
Palutena has to fight another
really
top
close
tier,
to that match, if I'm being completely
it's
honest.
over.
Even the match that
She
Louis Money
loses.
got that gifted SD.
Typically.
Like, man brought it back to 5% on the last.
You stopped
time.
playing
That's
Steve for
absolutely
Falco. Are you proud of you?
insane.
I
Hey,
am.
good stuff to Mutace.
Now you're just you were up tilting with Steve all day. Now you're up tilting with Falco. Nothing changed. Same character.
Yeah, and Muta is one of those players.
But he got more
every
aura.
Set he goes to the tournament, he gets more dangerous as those hands.
Peach is one of the best characters in a. Well, I mean, Peach is one of the best characters in general. Oh yeah, that was a throw right there. Or like that was. I forgot that happened in game 1. That could have changed the pace of this matchup or this whole like set. I mean, but I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that Peach obviously is one of the best in general in the game, but Peach is one of the best in last hit game because everything fucking kills. Nair, back air, forward air, dash attack, grab. Shit is scary as fuck. Yo, Rufus, thank you for the 49 months. I need to check it out.
Fox, Wolf.
I need to check out the Danky Direct.
Crazy for sure.
I might do that if there's downtime here or like
I mentioned, that
the next stream,
Zachary Light was
which will be like later today probably. Like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming all day and stuff, but I'll come back later and I'm gonna check it out. We're gonna see what's up, but I've heard good things about it.
We saw what Ouch did, Battle of BC, taking all these Japanese players. Danny kind of on that.
You visited NJ last week, bro. How do you live there? Did you go to Newark though? That's the main thing.
Maybe I didn't believe
Monkey
it.
Monday
Danny
stream?
might be a
Soon.
believer as we speak right now, though.
Where you been at? I had to go bless the Nakandan nation real quick.
So definitely awesome for him to, you know, to make.
I had to land real quick. I arrived like Thanos, just spawning out of a teleport, or like out of a teleporter. I'm just like, yo, out of a void, looking around. So, yes, sir.
Oh my God, man.
Did you go to Newark? Who the fuck asked that? People who've been to Newark before. That's why. You went to Wildwood?
However, I think Light does have the edge.
Right here, it's a 2-0 right now.
I forgot about Wildwood.
Every single major
Yo, what's good, Josh?
stronger, right? When you're in that kind of newer
What you call it? He said, welcome back. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. We back on the grind. I still gotta like, I have a bunch of cards over here and shit like that for Magic on my desk from the last stream that we did.
Or sorry, Danny, #1 in Tennessee, was doing.
We got Light versus Danny coming up. Fox versus Wolf.
Now that he's out,
I feel like Light should have this, but I've definitely seen him just get annihilated by like Wolf in general. Like, it happens every once in a while.
Very early in losers round 1.
MPS 2, bro. I am literally and the taunts. Oh my
God, I hate that Wolf taunt in like with the English voice acting for that taunt is terrible. Bro be yawning like, hello? There's no aura in that.
Light has also been saying he hasn't really been playing too much, but he still made a top 8, so even if you aren't playing too much, you're probably...
Light doesn't like any matchup as Fox? Not wrong.
Yeah, especially when you're that good, right? And this matchup is going to be so much fun to watch. We're going to see a lot of holding forward. We're also going to probably see a little bit of anti-air.
Bro getting hit by jabs.
But the thing is, Fox is so fast that you don't even have time to think sometimes. So you just have to eat that shield pressure. You have to eat that grab. You have to eat those neutral losses potentially.
No, this is just the classic battle of on stage versus off.
That was a terrible ass side B. What the fuck was that?
With all the on stage stats, but until those down smashes, it's gonna be pretty rough.
This is a pretty ugly first stock, I won't lie, from both players probably.
With the snake-like up tilt tomahawk, excellent mix-up.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, though, neither one of these characters really want to try to go off stage, but if there is someone who's going to challenge the other one off stage, it definitely will be Wolf before Fox.
To infinity!
Lost in air, I think, when it comes to that weight. And then also, I feel like Fox and Air will just lose out this up B inside B action, but either way.
Somebody asked what happened to Light Sponsor. This is the same team as Charlie's, but like it's like a joint thing with Shopify.
Dash attack side or back.
Bro, they need to fix the capture card or whatever. It's like tweaking out a little bit.
Absolutely, looking really good right here. It had, like you said, like TK was been able to
that's it.
all the hits.
There it is. Yeah, I was like, it's the setup. I felt it coming. I felt it in my bones, bro.
Must be nice.
On that ledge and then immediately getting that dash attack.
Sephiroth should be able to do sour spot dash attack that plants 2 orbs from landing the sour spot of a dash attack into a guaranteed Octaslash.
Execution like Light, gonna make that 10 out of 10 times, you know? Yeah.
Bro did down throw up smash.
Now you have Wolf with all the stage control, gets the back throw. We have down smash.
Or this is that game chat actually no, game chat is way worse, but okay.
Traps are starting to flow from Light here. He's starting to lock him down.
I like Danny.
He hasn't really Light and Danny haven't really got like a big sequence. A lot of it's just been like chip damage here and there. Well, until that F smash, of course.
Step back, F smash.
Bro, the Allen Iverson, bro, step back.
Step back 3 to smash ultimate. Let's go.
Danny is doing like jump off ledge shine a couple times. What the hell?
Now though, Danny looking to try to at least take game 1 of this set.
Who is blood up smashing over there? Cosmos?
How you know, Light tends to kind of run around, dash dance around you, do these short hop aerials, and Danny just decided to just pivot and pull it back. So very, very excellent work right here from Danny, and having a really good lead here.
Oh, he might be cooked.
Potentially to find an early kill. We saw that up till kill at 90 earlier.
He knew he would jump there, the forward air, just give
okay.
a little more, but we know Light. He just turn it on. Wolf is combo food, and starts here.
Oh,
he goes for the forward.
I don't know why he went for the forward air, because the up tilt took his jump.
Oh man.
This is the second set.
Bro, take those back.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Eat this damage real quick.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Fox is doing that Fox dumb shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, the tech out definitely.
It's not gonna kill. Well, almost killed him.
He just knew he was gonna die.
Watch out. This is that percentage that Wolf is gonna start up tilting.
Exactly where he thrives off of all
There's the up
pressure,
tilt.
all
They get a little greedy with that
trying to
shit.
find these combos and get some frame trap right
Oh,
there.
that's it.
The back air at the ledge enough to do it. What a comeback from Light in this game one.
And we saw the many pop-ups. The young man was putting pressure on the
That back air ain't hit him, by the way. That was a fake ass back air.
From Light. He's been here so many times, and the energy is
Bro, back aired him up here. Wolf was down here. Kill Spark.
Got snuffed out before that forward air came out. Unfortunate, you know, but sometimes getting off that ledge a little aggressively would have been the idea.
That's the thing. So, Wolf up tilt, it is a solid kill move, but like it's one of those moves that like like some wolves. Sometimes you tunnel vision it. Some like in those moments, and Light, he just evaded 2 up tilts that stock, and he literally won the game. Like off of whiff punishing it. Uh-oh. I've seen this before.
Spawning in at 90%, basically.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The momentum has settled in. The momentum has settled in. It's time for the one-player portion of the set.
Getting hit with like 6 or 7 up airs on that left side is just not what you want.
The top
hold on.
button, just turn on for
Nah, you want the... Whenever you do like that down throw dash attack against Fox, you never want the one that pops above, because you want to be able to like forward tilt him after and shit like that, so... Slightly off the mark. Steve up tilts.
The blender right here, though. Like, he's not letting Danny breathe at all.
He actually...
Oh my god, I thought
he actually could have hit him again one more time.
The ledge potentially could have been an edge guard scenario or ledge trap scenario. That could have been the stock. So Danny
that was a good grab from Light, but he did it the wrong way. That was the only problem.
Right here. He's finally able to get some hits here, bro. That's the unfortunate part of all of this.
Danny is struggling right now to like just find a comfortable spot to be able to throw out attacks. Like a lot of the moves that he's doing, it's a lot of like retreating aerials, but like even landing retreating aerials with Wolf at 70% is not really gonna lead to much, you know? Like you need a
falling up air pressure. That's how you know Light's cooking. And not only like, yeah, you will land Nairo smash. That's part of the process. When you're
like I said, he's doing okay. Okay, this fucking bum. I hope you lose this game. Let's go.
If he had get that, like, there's no way Wolf was coming back. Even if he's got like the smallest bit of that. Yeah, Wolf was gone too. But I like the idea. You have a lot of stocks to mess with. You might as well go for something crazy.
Please lose this game. Down smash. He don't got them NairoMK down smash. So I always time that shit.
Get this frame trap, ledge trap potentially right here.
That was good up here.
Finding the pressure, finding the onslaught right here. I mean, one
okay.
Potentially could be
oh.
Here straight.
Okay, wait, hold on. The trip too. Oh my god, the game is like low-key blessing a lot of Danny's moves right now.
Back in this game, but he's not going to find the confirm that he wanted, and now you're on the ledge versus Light, which has not been a very good situation this entire set.
He almost lost that shot to the Ronaldinho, bro. Almost lost
the
soccer kick right there. It's like, hold up.
Hey, bro.
All right, that's it.
Okay, caught him. Listen, just jumped out of shield. What a call out right there from Light onto Danny.
How can I make this about me? What you talking about?
Set might be wrapped up pretty quick.
Like, remember when I fought Light's laggy ass Wolf on Elite Smash and I eviscerated it? But then he started lagging and making comebacks and shit because of his fucking voodoo connection.
You know, Light 1 inch, and he gave us an entire masterclass game too. So.
Yeah, it's like when you're the underdog.
Is this tourney all day? This is top 8.
So good.
This is top 8, so not really all day. It's probably gonna end at like 4.
Once again, volatile character. If we can see Wolf just get a few more openings, he can possibly turn this around. But I would have liked to see.
Did Sephiroth do this?
You're giving Light all this space. All he couldn't get much momentum last.
He's dead. He's dead. Oh.
Okay. Jab throw is how you get started. Yeah, that jab is so good, just interrupting every combo. If your combo's not true, that jab's coming out.
Wow.
Just like that, I mean,
The fucking ground hitbox of down smash. I mean, down air.
Here and there, just, you know, finding these dash attacks into the combos. Into traps, but
What do I always say, chat?
Excellent work
You
from
do not
Danny.
roll in
Has
against
not really
Wolf.
pulled out that down smash
Like off of a
inside
tech
the net,
chase, you
so,
do not roll in
like
against
I
Wolf.
said earlier, you know, getting
That's what
these-
happens when you roll in. You
getting
die.
these cash one in, you know, you probably won't get
Make
it
them
yet,
work for it.
but
Even if you even if you keep spamming roll away, the worst that you'll typically get hit by is like a dash attack. Oh, okay, all right. Now he got the down smash 2-frame.
I'm like, that's a good idea.
The only time where it's actually a guess or like a gamble against Wolf, like to gamble rolling in, is if you get hit at the very corner of the stage and he's already there, you know? Because then if you roll away, you're already at the corner, so you don't go anywhere. So it's the same as teching in place and shit. So that makes it a little bit more difficult to get out of this scenario, but if you have the full stage, you should always roll away.
God, he's gonna get a lot right here. I mean, look at all that damage and look at that forward smash.
Ouch.
Another big lead right here from Light.
That was practically a 0-to-death sequence.
Life here, still pressuring, and here comes the blender combos, the footstool.
There you
though.
go. There's the
He
roll
was able to
away.
get some room to breathe right here and set up a little bit of a ledge trap here.
Yeah, I think he only really got that footstool because he got anti-air with that up tilt instead of getting hit off the ground. Otherwise, we would have saw that same thing, like getting those triple up tilts back and forth until whatever he needs after that. Got him a stock last time.
The Wolf up tilt may be coming out soon.
Gotta watch out. A back air from
But-
Danny should be able to do it too.
Oh,
Looking for it.
what?
How did he interrupt that?
Oh no.
We are back in 2015, baby.
Are we just gonna sit here and pretend that Nair didn't just clean beat Wolf up smash?
Wait, look at the wing of Light, dude.
Bro,
That's
he
crazy.
gave us the most. Yeah, I did that stare. So he's so great,
that was
bro.
the Thriller turnaround. Bro.
That Nair did not just beat out that up smash like that, or
That's
like
the ability of
perfectly.
Someone who's good and knows he's
Bro,
really, really good.
And loves to play
The
the
footstool was
crowd,
good,
too,
though.
and everyone. He wants everyone.
The
to know,
footstool
I'm
was
not
good. I'll give it
overbeating
that.
My opponents, I'm doing it in style, baby.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
super
awesome.
clean.
That was like
Gotta still give it up to Danny for getting that.
like a frame off from him getting hit by that up smash.
Didn't want to play. I understand that Light doesn't like.
That was
matchup.
low key.
Play
That,
at the caliber of, like,
was that 3-0?
To get those
That was an unfortunate ass 3-0. I won't lie.
Yeah, and I mean,
He needed that
their
game.
footstool in 2025.
Danny absolutely needed
Smash
that
Bros.
first
Legends are
game.
Like, it's been 87 years.
Game
Like,
two,
for real.
game two was a wash. Well, actually, I guess game 3 was also a wash too. But like, he just couldn't get anything started off of that first game, or after losing that first game.
That was
That side B, missed the ledge. Like, bruh. Oh my god. And then Light
Saw
just,
that up smash as like a
oh my god. And then Light just gets up thinking he's fucking good at this game. He's bad.
It's crazy to think about for sure. So,
Good
Light
shit,
gonna
though.
be moving on. The losers run continues. Could potentially have a crazy run potentially in the cards right now for himself and for Shopify. So, you know, very excellent work so far.
Like,
Danny,
fuck.
First major top 8 finish. Unfortunately,
You good?
got it 7
I'm alright, I'm
points.
alright.
You know he wants more. You know he's gonna come back and he's gonna get.
That
more.
looked true. No, the forward air wasn't, or the footstool wasn't true, but Wolf doesn't have the best recovery. So he has to basically jump immediately. Well, maybe not immediately, but it's a scary scenario. So more often than not, the Wolf is going to jump. You know? You just got hit by a forward air, like, you know, the weak forward air, and you're falling down.
Sonics didn't come.
You want to get back on stage, you get footstool, then that's it.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick right after the set ends, even though I know my set's coming up next?
Yeah.
The classic. So anyway, hope you guys are having a good time watching. Let me see what's going on in this chat, but yeah, hope you guys are having a good time watching here. Some COMICPALOOZA action. A very
I need some Magic the Gathering to pull.
We got one player here.
Yeah.
We got El Papu, MK Leo, ready to go potentially.
Oh, do we got Leo playing? I thought it was going to be Mars versus Shiny Mark first.
But we also have Shiny Mark Mars on the other side as well. So.
Yeah, but I mean, Mega Man Joker, right? Assuming he goes Joker. We never really know who Leo will go. Could be the agent.
Bro turns crazy head. Why? What are you talking about?
But I mean, when he pulls it out, I don't never question it. Okay, I never question it. I'm like, that's the one guy I'm like.
Mars is in this top 8.
I mean,
Oh wait, you just said Mars plays this game? Debatable.
Reverse Omega lost, and he then pulled out the pilot and won. So yeah,
If
like
Mars
that,
wins,
he's
if Mars wins this tournament, I'll bless him for an Iron Man. I'll give him his finally, like,
Just
conjure up the worst East Coast Elite Smash players for his Iron Man and give him that dub.
Before, like, he's outwardly just, you know, very, very introverted at times, but he has that top player fire wanting to prove you wrong, bro. He's got that in him. He wouldn't be the GOAT without that fire, right?
What are you what are you talking about, Magic Con? Let me look this up.
Dude, we got the, you know, I walked up to Mars after he made top 8. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought you were just a content creator, bro. My fault. And he's like, I still am. I am a content creator. I'm just a content creator.
He's actually, the thumbnail was already made for him getting in the top 8. I already know.
Right.
I already know, bro.
But yeah, I think back to like his early battles.
Oh, that one.
Right? And what universally was seen as a hard.
But how do you get that?
In that Genesis run, that was so iconic. I believe he beat Esam in that tournament. But
non-foil
is a new beast, right? As this is the newer Pikachu.
I'm not sure, Hayato. I actually got a binder and I've been putting some of the cards in there with another sleeve inside of it as well.
Very good mobility, just in general.
Or like a better sleeve.
I feel like that Team camping playstyle might potentially be.
This matchup should be hard for Zero Suit, but not light, but Mars typically wins. At least back then, you know, he hasn't. I think this is the first time Shiny and Mars are playing, at least to my knowledge. I can definitely see Mars win this. It's like one of those matchups that should be bad for Zero Suit, but what Zero Suit does the Shiny Mark play to kind of understand how to play the matchup, you know?
He's been playing, you know, for so long, especially in the online era.
This is gonna be a slow set.
Finally has a chance to go out. Usually lacks a sponsor, but Team Oasis already giving him a shot here.
Everyone who attended got the non-foil Tifa promo, but the foil one was given to people who got top 128 in the tourney that they had. Fuck, man. I wish I knew somebody that went.
I believe has a win on Meister as well, too. So, you know, very
I didn't know that.
Talented player in his own right, beating Lima yesterday as well.
I'd take a non-foil.
Very grueling war of attrition like Game 5 set yesterday.
What about the Arif card? I know there's like an Arif card that goes like alongside it, I think.
But you love an underdog story, you know, from Guatemala. Didn't have
nah, Mars wins this set. Look, I have the script right here. Winners finals, Mars versus the GOAT, MK Leo. Top 3 of this tournament. I won't say the order, but it's gonna be Leo, Light, Mars.
I'm gonna need these top players to stop stalling the bracket, bro. Like, he really disappeared for like 8
Mars wins this set 3-1.
It's like, guys, you guys are gonna hang out for another 2 hours after top 8 anyways.
Yeah, y'all are pinning the Randubs for another 5 hours after this, bro.
The Randubs grind is
just
real.
print the card out. That's funny. I've actually said that with a friend of mine before.
Made some money, well, regular dubs, and then I proceeded to lose all my money playing Randubs.
Well,
so,
I lost a lot of money.
Shout out to my content creator Mars. Knows ball when it comes to the music in the game.
I hope you're watching because he's like, I never want to team with you ever again.
No, let's not say that. I love Skinny, but where did you SD so many times?
Yeah, obviously so many crazy Texas talents.
For a different one? How often do they have them? I would is that not like a one a year thing?
Standing right here, ready to defend the land. So obviously.
Yeah, Mars is actually pretty good at the Pikachu matchup.
Obviously, Florida moving to Texas.
But Shiny Mario a different breed. Come on, like, you know, the Mars versus Naifu matchup, it's not good for him. It's like -5.
Here before y'all start claiming us, huh? What's the median?
Shiny Marco's Ganon game 4.
I didn't see it. That's great. Well, I just want to know what's the cut? It's like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years.
I would say probably 2. I'd say 2 is good.
You're visiting it too. I think it's 3. I think it's 3. I'm on year 4 right now, so yeah.
It's easy.
Nah, don't recall, Sayo.
And listen, his application is still in status, bro.
Oh, man.
I might, yeah. You never know what I'm liable to do.
We need the Mark Marf.
Yeah, I mean, if
that shit was a one and done, bro.
Like Vito, go home,
I might be a part of the committee. I might not.
Like, look, if you play Pikachu and you swap to Marf fighting mid, it's over. Like, it's over, dog.
There's definitely like a gap in talent.
Like, you lose the set right off that. Swapping off Pikachu versus anybody.
We've seen all these players who are like not named Mude, Shattuck, Lima getting these crazy wins. Obviously, like you mentioned earlier, Skinny Tapu, getting a huge victory over Aquila, having a win over MKLeo, having wins over Shruton. So definitely, having some great results.
Shiny Marth? Nah, the Marth was looking clean for a bit, and then Spargo just did Spargo shit.
Fourth in Texas before he had to move back home to Tennessee. So
Bam, 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 bam.
the LCU, the West Texas scene. So definitely loads of talent all over the state, and it's about damn time.
Yeah, that's about damn time, bro. And as a proud Texan, just to see this tournament in general, obviously we've lost some tournaments here and there, and COMICPALOOZA.
Nah, I don't. I think Spargo just chilling.
It's great to see the Texas team, even the back playing friendlies, everything. The vibes are just immaculate. But now, finally, the competitors locked in. Looks like they got everything ready, and we're gonna see that classic Zero Suit Pika matchup, man.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Now, I think, when it comes down to like...
Have I ever played versus Spargo? Yep, 2-0 lifetime.
hard for ZSS.
The stocks went up.
Very small. Sometimes a lot of stuff is like rising
It was 1,000,000 years ago. He's dead.
You gotta make some choices, take some chances here, or get very lucky on where you're getting these hits too. On the other side of things, though, you still have the potential to hit that Zare.
I beat him offline and in his own lair online.
If you get a pass 50%, so we'll see.
See, back in my day, Palutena was a major winning threat.
Mars does land that one up air. He can
And by Palutena, I mean me.
Landing it against Pika is going to be the problem, right? But we still see those upwards in the flats. All he needs is one.
Chad, this is going to be a slow set.
Right? You could be gone. And here we go. Gets the
Overall.
We have excellent pressure mounting right now.
Yeah, of course. You always got to watch out for the understage tricks.
Bro, I feel like everybody gets hit by that thunder underneath the stage, but Shiny will, or Pikachu's will always do it in the same spot.
What a reversal that
What the fuck?
there. The offstage between these two characters is
Ooh, the her box shift on 0-4 there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Looking forward to doing some crazy shenanigans off stage. Decide to be off stage.
Oh, the hitbox didn't come out.
Right here. Potentially could get a kill here, but already both of these players, I mean, we talked about the defensive play from Shiny.
What do you mean slow set?
Right now. This is
because
all about
contrary to belief, when people think Mars is an aggressive player, he can't be as aggressive as he truly wants to be because Zero-Suit sucks. And then you got Shiny Mark. Do I need to elaborate?
Slight delay from Mark there.
God, yeah, who's getting this first stock right now? Yeah, again,
That violin about to be going off for 5 more minutes.
Possibly well-placed side B again as his good stock options, or all right, try to get him with a little bit of the DI mix. Shiny Mark ready for it.
Okay, quick attack to get out of the corner. Centers hit the skull bash into
okay, bro, you parried that side B and Pikachu was still positive. Like the most random fucking attack to have no end lag.
It took a while for that first stock. It took a whole 2 minutes. We've seen nothing but aggression. We see Shiny Mark start to slow it down a little bit. Weak hit of up smash, not able to actually get.
Nah, there's nothing Zero-Suit could do in this moment to kill.
See what I'm saying though? This is like he should have hit that Nair. But Pikachu's like, nah, I'm too small, bro. Sorry.
Dash attack, that's gonna kill.
Dash attack, gonna go ahead and do it up there.
Good dash away though from Shiny Mark there.
Of this stock and keeping it, relatively close here.
The Zero-Suit Dare amounts to so much. If you can land it, get a platform chase, get an up air. Oh, the up airs are coming out. We see those air dodges.
Ooh,
Here comes Shiny
what the hell was that from Shiny? Shiny definitely could have got a solid 40 plus advantage state from that forward air, but misses Mark. Hey, you see what I did there? But the AOS down airs.
Both of these players just getting in and out, denying the other person of some crazy big moments here. But now we start the edge guard.
Low key, if he knew that forward air was gonna drop and did an immediate down air, he could have killed him. Even with a double jump.
Right here.
Oh, hit him with the little gimmick right there with Thunder.
Bro, that Thunder looks like it should have so much lag, but it has no lag.
Good one. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Jeff. I like the chat.
Chase, the Dares have been doing a lot of work this first game alone. So yeah, Mars waiting patiently here. Got the Zare going. Tries to go right into him.
Okay, we're out. But yeah, couldn't get.
Damn, they are completely dead even right now. 2% gap.
95% here to the 87.
3 minutes left on the clock. Telling you, chat, this is gonna be a slow ass matchup.
Like something absolutely crazy.
Don't blame him.
Okay, Tarzan.
Oh,
wait a
no.
minute.
Mars tried
Hanging
to.
out
So
just
what
a little
happened
too
there was
long
Mars
there.
tried to
Dragged down to the
drop
abyss.
off the ledge very likely and try to back air him, but the Thunder was active for like, you know, the Thunder Spike was still active in that spot, so he just barely got hit. He wasn't even in line with the ledge, but as soon as he dropped off, like Zero Suit's hurt box was just caught in the cloud part of the Thunder.
Get your stock deleted off stage. Honestly, at this percent, I would not put it past the ability of Shiny Mark.
Okay, a forward air down B.
So, if it's not neutral air, it's going to be the Zaire. He's always going to be able to find a way, especially when you're stuck that close to the ledge. Go ahead and confirm that into a clean spike. Now, Mars getting about another.
I mean, slow sets could be fine, but the problem is the more.
You got to get that. You got to actually get
The
those
problem
hits.
with slow matches
So elusive.
isn't necessarily the like that it can happen, but it's just the amount of slow matches that happen in other top 8s is always the same matchup, you know? So like, oh, you got insert Steve versus insert Sonic. We've seen that slow pace matchup a million times, you know? Maybe the first time it was cool to see Sonic's like dismantle Aquila, but when you see Sonic or Sonics versus Aquila for the 9th time and it does this, oh, that's it, it's over. He has no jump. He has no jump.
Yeah, no jump.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Side B right there, and that's gonna be game 1 going to Shiny Mark. I mean, look, it was a 5-minute 15-second match, so it was a little long.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was just hands the whole time. You're not really thinking about the time, you know. Maybe these players are gaslighting us. It's like we are going to time each other out, but with aggression.
I think that's just Pikachu, man. Like, I feel like almost all the matches I've seen so far with Pikachu have just been long.
And once that down air connected, Mars had no jump,
But at the same time,
no
it's hard
down
to
B.
hit Pikachu, so just him alone on the stage
cooked.
makes it very hard.
But it's alright though.
It makes the matches long if people aren't like super versatile.
Lamar's in 5.
Also,
Yeah, like I said, chat, 3-1 Mars. The script says Mars versus Leo winners finals.
We'll see.
If he's really a content creator, we got to see another character.
He did bring out Snake against Spargo recently. It did not work out, but it just shows what TK is saying. He's got a lot in the pocket, right? I don't think Monkey Monday TK is coming out there. I think
Hey.
Hey, it's Simeon Sunday, so we potentially could see the DK.
I better not hear no fucking Monkey Monday hate on commentary.
I saw DK on the stream. He got absolutely mauled, bro, early in Bulls. I don't think we're seeing it.
Hey. Unfortunately, we haven't seen much damage here on the side of Mars yet. Up throw, gonna go for it this time. No Thunder gonna hit. Either way, yeah, it's looking like a very rough start.
Now, Monkey Monday as a Mars thing. But I'm saying they hating on Denki right now.
In the favor of Peach.
This ain't looking so good though. Hold on.
And I love those T-Jumps on the
Oh no. Burn the double jump too? Yeah.
More researchers being on right here on the side.
Ah, it's still 3-1, chat. It's still 3-1. It's still 3-1. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Footstool.
And we see how linear, once that flip kick is suspended, I have to be here. I have to be in this exact spot. Shiny Mark just doing everything correctly. And he still gets the edge guard. He gets the flip kick 3-1, only 14%.
Bro, he actually he wasn't allowed to play the game there. He hasn't been allowed to play the game at all in the second game. Jabbing his way out finally, but we are so far behind.
We saw the
3-1. Chat, look. There's no better way to have a more convincing 3-1 than making a reverse 3 stock versus 1 stock. Like, it's like double 3-1. But check this shit out. Yep, it's time. This is how it starts. Don't call it a comeback.
Down to the wire-ish, game number 1 going to last stock, and we might not even get to see that in this game too. But Mars getting the parry grab, trying to find something, not really getting a whole lot here though. Those tomahawks waiting for the spot dodges into the back air. Very excellent pressure right here from Mars. Are we gonna go off stage? No. Just let Pikachu come back at this point.
He has to put so much respect on Pikachu though. Like, you already were off stage trying to get a little crazy. You got Thunderbolt, and then Pikachu having so many options to, recover from any side, either side of the stage.
Loser if this plays light.
Like, yeah, I feel like Mars just has to wait.
It's alright. It's alright. So Shiny Mark has to play light. That's cool.
It's like Pikachu just naturally counters Mars' play style, right? He's known for the explosive offstage play style.
All right, yo. Yep, here it is.
He just has so
Mars, you know what to do, bro.
Really
Check this shit out, chat. Check this shit out.
Trying to catch him, maybe land him.
He gonna make Shiny Mark do some crazy ass angle and SD from the aura,
Just full on
from the momentum.
Oh, okay, I think that was first hit up smash traded. Almost converted off that too. That was crazy.
Yeah, the trades
That's
right here.
your-
Oh,
that's-
wow. That's an interaction you don't see every day.
Thunder over plasma, bro. Like, get out of here.
Someone break down the science to me, man. So, tell me how that works.
Bro, that up air shield pressure right there just to get the grab. We can tell Shiny Mark
It's okay.
back right now.
This is
Reverse
still
up air
doable.
shield. So many tools. No flip kick is bended, and the drag down fair. Shiny taking a 2-0 lead.
Excellent work off stage right there. We saw a little bit of shenanigans right there. Those players off stage, you know we're going to see some crazy gimps right there. And like you said, Shiny Mark able to find that drag down fair. One more set before, one more game before you see yourself in winners finals.
Drag down fair's putting in work in the stop 8. Multiple characters.
Yeah.
You know what, yo, Mars? I didn't want you to like use this character, but yo, you could go like.
Wait, is he faking?
Got to keep going for the ZSS. I mean, look, you've already
Frio?
won a couple of,
Mods. Give him 10 minutes.
in this run already, so it's not to say that you can't do it. But
3-0 and a
game
fist bump.
Very rough. Much more rough.
Incorrect.
Than that first game. He actually had a pretty decent lead at the beginning of that first game. Oh my.
You good,
Wow.
Chief?
Protect that time at least, but still very, very good percentage to start out. And the momentum's just continuing. Can Mars do anything to stop this rat right now?
Oh, but the drag down and with the Nair and trying to get more combos right here. Going back to Battlefield, just to know for this game. I feel like these platforms are really good for Mars. They're also very good for Shiny Mark because you can kind of mix up how you're using the control, right? Are you just going to wrap around the platform, or are you going to do it towards center stage? Are you going to cover all this pressure?
I knew he was gonna try to nair off of that parry, but I think we all knew that shit was not gonna be a real
Mars
punish.
going to have to play around the neutral that Shiny Mark will get to dictate so much more.
Yo, Mars, I've seen enough. Win this game and then double 3-stock him with the Roth.
We see Pikachu's offense really opens up when he gets the drag down smash, drag down grab. So yeah, the stage is working perfectly. Even though it's historically Zerasu's one of the strongest stages, it looks like Pikachu at the moment just using it.
Oh,
as
shit.
I say that, almost gets another
Actually had a
break
setup
there.
with that down there that could have got the kill.
Grab right down that platform could have killed with the up throw. I'm actually very curious. That would have been crazy to watch. So lots of chases, but not able to actually pan anything out right here for Shiny Mark.
Yeah, okay, flipping straight over Shiny Mark right there. Still looking, trying to line up this back air. Shiny Mark, definitely okay with staying in shield. No, oh!
That's how it starts.
We are a Pikachu set. There has to be one SD, bro. You have to pay your tax.
The Nairo angle.
I thought that was only exclusive to Bayo, but you know, Pikachu's are back. They were like, you know, no, we're part of that too.
Yeah, bro. The government agencies, bro, they come for us all.
That's how it starts.
The tax is paid off kind of heavy right now, bro. What did you buy
That's
last
how
year,
it
bro?
starts.
How much money did
IRS
you
said
make?
we're taking everything, bro. We're taking the wife and the kids. It's over for you.
No house, no car, no money.
Telling you, Mars wins, man.
At least the first stock off of Mars here with that drag down.
Holy sandbagging.
That's the. There is potential for both to get a stock early, but it's just hard to set it up against each other.
No!
Mars found his way though, getting that neutral air, flip jump kick.
Oh, how did he fall out of the down smash there?
He didn't fall out of down smash. That shit just fucking sucks.
Right there for Mars. I mean, we
Oh.
could potentially see something crazy right here. Gets a sour spot of that flip kick, so not gonna have a lightning strike twice, no pun intended here. But the drag down into more
Optimal.
damage right here for Shiny Mark. Gonna have to bring this back a little bit, but Mars able to.
Bro, the
stay
quick
alive.
attack.
The pairs
Defense.
between both players.
Oh, Shiny Mark was reading the fuck out of that.
Man. And I love Shiny Mark's use of down air, right? We mostly just see it as a spike tool. He's reading platform tech chasing.
That was so ugly. I don't give a fuck.
That move creatively more than any.
That was raw, but that was also ugly as fuck. And ugliness takes priority.
Here comes those T-Jolts, baby.
Yep. Like, look, if you're not gonna push me, I will force you to do something. T-Jolt's definitely one of the best projectiles in the game.
Oh yeah, I thought maybe got that down smash buffering the flip kick. instead.
Mars, next time he's off stage, side B. I bet you he'll jump into
All
it.
that shield pressure, the
No
ledge
cap.
strikes have not been
Right here,
falling.
right here. Side B, side B.
Mars does a good job getting out of them.
The AOS down there? The Ant of Summer?
That was pretty cool. Absolutely insane if that would have taken the stock, but That's just how you, it goes to show you how much damage is on the board right now. Mars.
That's definitely not
I like the
techable.
idea though. He couldn't tech right there. You have the red zone, red tech zone coming out. But yeah, I like the idea of trying to snipe out Shiny Mark under the stage with that back air.
Oh.
Yeah, he might also.
It's okay. It's okay. Mars don't lose this. All right, there you go.
Should be enough. It is.
Up smash.
Like I said, 3-1 Mars.
Back here, but up smash is wide.
He won the match. You should deduct the game. 3-1.
Obviously, you know, you got to think about that. You know, a little bit unfortunate SD in that second.
Yo, what up,
stock.
Neff?
Regardless, we do see your first stock. I mean, we do see Mars able to pull through and at least, you know, hold that advantage, right? Not letting, you know, the bleeding get too much to where we get to a even stock situation. But man, we've seen all these conversions from Mars. I mean, he's deadly at the ledge. So you have to be careful around roll distance on that platform, on the stage.
And we'll see if the counter pick happens. I mean, I think both are cooking on Battlefield. Like, they're getting a lot of what they wanted. So
Leo versus Peanuts after this.
But Pika also has a lot of flexibility on those stages.
Light, Mars, and losers
Maybe he'll
incoming.
drop the side with the forward airs, with the Thunder, so we'll see.
Bonafide hater.
I think as long as he stays away from Smash Go with Bastion, these matches should look a little more like this.
Well, it's part of like the Dominican like lineage, Spiffy. So you might have to like do some crazy shit.
Yeah, just gonna get rid of that third platform. I feel like no one's really.
Where's the competition? You talking about like where's this at?
You know, kind of doesn't.
Texas.
I love that little jump that Zero Suit just go over. She's surprisingly fast.
He's dead.
on the ground. She
He's
didn't
dead.
air So much. You often forget that her run speed is ridiculous. Mars holding that center stage.
Quickly. Hold on now. Yeah, he's got
All it took for Mars to win that game was Shiny SDing at like 70 and then getting Nair flip kicked at 40. But it's okay. Just do it again.
Oh no!
Yeah,
He
that's
thought he
how
was
it
on the
goes.
stage, I think, and yeah, you're just gonna lose that stock.
Yeah, the T-Jewel just kind of annoying him to the point where he used a resource when he didn't think he did, and at that point,
Just do it again. Just do it again. Just do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I told you, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Now Shiny's gonna SD in like 30 seconds from now, and that's it. We back. Do it again.
Like now, expand onto this lead. Giving up that stock for free is definitely nothing you ever want to do. But getting back in the game immediately after that, it definitely feels good.
It looks like we're slowing down a little bit more. I feel like the T-Jewels the first few games weren't there, but Shiny Mark's trying to adjust the tempo for sure.
Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, because of how good T-Jolt is, and because of how strong Shiny Mark is, he can dictate the tempo here in the neutral, which is why we see that defensive play a little bit more right here.
Are we dead ass Shiny?
This game
Silence!
more defensive play styles than not. So right now, Mars going to have to dig deep in order to adjust to that, use that movement. Out of shield, not going to get anything crazy here.
Wow,
Still
that back
able
air lost to the
break that
upper.
up there, and now Shiny Mark resetting the situation.
Oh, okay. Good grab right here on that second part of the up B.
Yeah, and we've seen a lot of whip boost kicks.
Low key, like Shiny's got hit by Nair flip kick, and that's like the only thing you should not get. Oh!
Misreading situations. I love the reverse on that.
Okay, hold on.
Earlier, Mars.
Hold on. Wait a second, chat. Hold.
Tomahawk, so cool to see, and then just turning around and just catching that down slash, and like you said, turning around the up B. Just nothing but tricks right here from Mars. Having a lead right here, potentially could see a game 5 here. We're trying to see those spikes
I'm gonna
here.
stomp you. You're gonna keep coming back.
Trying to step on him, man. Yeah, I think it's. I'm not sure if we would have been able to actually get him past that blast zone, but you definitely would have forced Shiny Mark to start picking some quicker options to get off that ledge for sure. Shiny Mark
Stilettos hit.
Yeah, just just kind of let it build up a little bit. Okay.
Oh no, you don't want to be on this platform now. This is where Mars is hunting.
Shiny actually don't know how to hit him right now.
Man, it's what the classic Nair up smash. That's been in Pika's.
JK. JK.
Haven't really seen that this set, so finally starting to dig deep when
Game 5.
victory is so close. Having to dig deep for reliable combos right here.
Oh, please get away from the ledge.
So this is where Shiny Mark
shit.
really can get some damage, but not able to actually convert any more off of it. Mars still having the pressure, reading the roll.
Why didn't you roll in? What the fuck?
Shiny Mark right there, awareness, not immediately picking an option. Well, I don't think there's much he was had to be afraid of if he just laid there anyway, except for like maybe a dash attack. So smart for him to wait and see what Mars did. Mars though, one good conversion away from taking this stock. Just going to the other side.
That back air went over the Thunder Jolt or under.
Oh,
No, he's good. 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 Hey!
That's such a dangerous setup for Pikachu.
Oh my God.
But look at the B reverse paralyze. There's so
Bro.
many projectiles.
Oh,
He took
shit.
the crackdown grab though.
You're good. You're good. You're
A
good.
little bit. Shiny Mark is on a tear. He's trying to
You're
get
good.
to
You're
the
good. You're
winners
good.
finals, finals.
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Take your time. There you go. Swiper, no swiping.
Have this corner spot. He T-jolts into it. Oh, he quick attacks into it.
Oh my God. If that was an up smash trade, that would have said.
A little bit of a punch right there. No,
Oh,
the quick
what
attack not
a-
gonna do
what
it.
a quick
Right into
attack. Why would you go
Mars,
back?
Up smash and Mars gonna take.
He actually gave him a free
game.
punish there.
We are going to game 5.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of options to try to go for there. I mean, I just don't know if the quick attack was it.
That quick attack was not it. That was a please hit me with something. Quick attack.
More like they do. But yeah, he just did not. I mean, went for a relatively
Telling you, chat. The script says Leo versus Mars winning finals.
Teleport earlier. It's such a good option that you're always tempted to use it because of the reward it brings. And it's just like trying to mark in his head. He's like, well, if I get this, I can get an up air, maybe set up a good situation. It's so quick.
You
Mars
lost.
is better at knowing eventually he will give me this. Eventually, if I just stay mentally resilient, he will give me the
He just has to.
opportunity.
Mars just has to hit him with one more.
You know, the quick attack
One more Nair flip kick at 30%.
down a little bit as well, so that potentially could have
Who beat
been
Light,
a
Peanut?
factor as to why he was able to actually find that big punish. So now game 5, running it back on this stage.
It's time to run
Now
that.
we did see changes in pace, and now traditionally what we were expecting was a more defensive Shiny Mark and a very aggressive Mars. This is what we saw game 4. Potentially we can see that again for this last game of the set.
Seems like it's kind of going back and forth. He's turning like the switch on and off, like offense and defense.
Okay, come on.
You know, step back, drop a couple T-George, force up.
You're good. You're good. No.
He jump, but he does have a split jump.
No. Yes.
High
Good recovery.
rate,
Good
Smart.
recovery.
Yeah, barely just skating by.
It's
that
okay.
down there could have changed the whole momentum.
As long as you don't lose your stock, it is never over.
Stock count. That quick attack up air is nasty. If you do a quick attack up air could be fair down air. That's what he was going for, and that's why he lost this game 4 because he wanted that confirmed.
Okay, out of shield with the up B. Yeah, and I think Shiny Mark definitely has to watch how he's landing right now.
I feel like Mars could like. It's not like big damage, but there's times where he parries something and then he tries to like go for like a no.
I think he's gone. Yeah, getting sent out of there. Only 44% here on Shiny Mark.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, there's some times where Mars punishes something and I feel like he can go for a pair or Mars parries things and he goes for like a jump into like a delayed nair or something. That's not a true punish, but he could go for like some dash attacks here and there, just get some damage in there. It's okay. All it takes is that one nair flip kick.
Yeah, hold center stage quite well. Also being able to hold shield here a lot too. I mean, GSS relatively slow grab. You got good
Oh my God.
reaction to be able to get out in time. Oh,
He still has his jump. He still has his jump, but he has to be careful.
still has
The
regular jump, so
footstool,
nice,
though.
good saving.
Yo, Shiny would rather have his shield break. He's not dropping shield near the ledge with that. Low key, go for grabs. He's gonna hold shield so often there. Actually, well, it's a little risky now. Oh no.
Oh man.
Why does Pikachu up smash even have a hitbox up there?
Landing on the platform was a better option though. Got hit with the soft hit of that instead of losing that stock already. He straight up, I think he added 10 damage on this stock. Yeah,
Chat, this is the 3-1 I was talking about. Mars wins this 3-1.
Falling out of it.
CSS
sucks, bro.
propaganda, bro, and before our eyes.
CSS sucks, man.
Oh, man. This is like that. We're seeing a 3-stock. I mean,
Back air? That's a stock?
That was the highest Nair bear I've ever seen. Got a net of that stock.
If anyone can do it.
If
anyone can
listen,
do it.
Are we, as commentators, we are contractually obligated to say anyone can do it.
Yeah, honestly, I mean,
it is actually, it still is possible. Though. I mean, I'm not even joking. Like the right combination, like 20. That is gone.
Oh.
No, it's over.
Yeah, no resources.
We're living actually.
Oh, the magnet head?
We're still living.
Hold on, hold on.
You're so back.
It's not over, it's not
You're down to the
over.
redness, and it's like, no, never mind, we're back. We're back.
That's how it goes, though.
I mean, now is the percent where like you can get a very early,
Final chance.
Very early flip kick setup.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the
Oh, he had a nair there. Why did he go for forward air one?
But you can tell that's what Shiny Mark is the only thing he's really looking for. Like, it's been a lot of holding shield for however long he wants to hold it, just because he's like, all right, bro, like, there's only one way you're really getting back into this game.
Yeah.
At least at this current percentage.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
he
double.
accidentally jabs, couldn't convert off the Nair, and now we're going to the point where up throw will start to kill dash.
Oh, that up throw's not gonna kill, but one more up throw will kill. Don't want B.
What is Pika, like, what does Zero Suit do when Pika?
Chad, do you believe?
Like that, right?
Flip, jump out, roll. I don't know. You definitely won't be hitting an option out of shield and outside of up B, but up throw will actually get him that game and that set. Good stuff that Shiny Mark able to close that one out. Very dominant last game for him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way that, you know, Shiny Mark was able to just, you know, take advantage of all of these scenarios. He took it
LOL,
a
no.
little bit more, was able to get so much more mind.
Why does that character have a kill throw?
Like you said, you know, Mars has
Pikachu's
one
average kill percent should be like 200% minimum.
Actually just hold shield counteract accordingly, and you know, was able to get a big win right there after we saw some crazy conversions from Mars, you know, throughout the set beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, it's still getting to a game 5 though when it looked like it could have went out in a 3-0 situation. Like, yeah, that was clean from Mars for sure. You know, it's going to still be in the bracket. Obviously, this is the winner side of things. He just has to now make his way through. Losers, if anything. What a drag now, bro. Like, yeah, that right there was kind of like the determining factor of how much he can do off the stage. After that, you didn't really see him hanging out on the ledge, you know, too often. So.
That was the vortex right there.
I
like,
love the Skull Bash finisher too.
I got the wrong script.
And we just saw, like, eventually when Pika started getting the Nairs.
Not right now, man.
You could tell Mars getting antsier and antsier every interaction.
It's been a while since we watched something, so like maybe like the ink on the printer like malfunctioned.
Really mentally drains you. We saw Mars just couldn't do much at the end there.
Yeah, lots of other extensions like we saw for sure, wherever you were just getting stage spike with that Thunder. So, but regardless, I mean, this is kind
Word,
of
Marty.
You can crumble sometimes, so we're gonna see.
That was a good
more
sequence
of
from
Mars,
Shiny.
Later in the losers bracket, obviously we'll see more of Shiny Mark in winners finals, where he will be.
Is that it for Mars? No, that was winners.
This set that is
Now Mars has to fight light in losers.
Never happened before. MK Leo, the greatest of all time, the greatest to do it, versus Pibna, who has been such a rising star in these last like 2-3 years, has been having some crazy results now. Top 8 winners at a major, no slouch for sure. It's going to be really exciting to see this one.
No, exactly, and I think we all remember that year one. What was his demon character? Mega Man, right? To the point where Mars actually picked up.
Yeah, Mars versus Light should be a good set, as always.
So many years later, we'll see like how the meta has evolved. Definitely, Mega Man kind of a
Pikachu. I don't know what he is, Robbie, but there's like nobody that like destroys Pikachu. Like matchup wise, he still can hold his own against like everybody. And there's not been a matchup that like, oh, if you just go this character against Pikachu, you're good, you know? Or like they're gonna have to work like really hard. Not even Game & Watch in this current like time period. I don't even think so.
Mars, Meta Knight.
I love the Meta Knight.
Shiny has a set win on Mia. And some close sets against Mia, like sets that he's lost to Mia, but they weren't like blowouts. And then he also has wins on like Gak, and a couple other Nesses.
But he does have a god like Meta Knight. That's why it's so easy to like get baited into saying.
You can't actually be right now.
Like his first big break onto the international stage was with the Meta Knight, so it's really easy to say that that's what it was. But yeah, just letting the people know. So you know,
Zarba tends to destroy Shiny. I'm talking about matchups. Rob does not destroy Pikachu.
I miss the Meta Knight.
I do miss the Meta Knight. The Meta Knight was cool. So
it's lit.
Like when we saw Meta Knight to counter
for a bit and just tore apart Thormigi with it.
Yeah, we saw Meta Knight as for a while was the counter to Midman. But then the Joker really started getting back at it, which is why we started to see more of a solo Joker. With
Mega Man!
We are going to see the Joker here. I was thinking about
the last time I seen Leo fight against a top player, Mega Man, started the evil run. This is truly a 2019 like top 8 right here.
already starting off pretty nice. Wow, he almost converted that to an up air.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he grabbed the right way.
Trying to end the game right now. Like,
and that leaf shield against tethers, if he can find the right hit off stage like this, it actually might kill him. He has to be very careful when that leaf shield's out to not expend a jump, not do anything early.
Care to explain? Evo 2019. You know that? You know the Mr. Krabs meme with SpongeBob? Like he's like giving him a story. Evo 2019. When Leo was in prime position to just cruise through the entire tournament in winners bracket, there he ran into Kamemushi, aka Kameme, and kind of got his ass beat. He got sent to losers early on that tournament. And then that's what started his loser. He ended up winning Evo, but that's what started like that big ass run.
Perfect spot to end up, legitimately directly right behind him. So he can get that smash.
I love me money.
Some saw blade conversions.
That's you talking about how Leo used to be. Whoa. Do you see what's going on in your right in front of your very eyes? Used to.
Coming out from the go, but the up smash is going through. You can tell just early in the stock one how activated Leo is. Okay, whoa, the crash.
That's how Leo is.
Shield though keeps showing off some sauce of his own right now.
Oh, okay, fighting his way down like that from Peanut. Gets himself down there and involved.
It's all right. His Freddy gauge is almost up. There he is.
Yeah, he's got to watch out for dear life. Going high for the recovery like that, yeah. Usually.
Why are you down B? That's like 10%.
A little bit unfortunate. That potentially could have been a buffer as well. We potentially could have seen a dare there as well, but no, nothing. Gets fair one up smash, doesn't actually hit the mark. That Arsene meter almost out, could potentially get a very early stock here. We heard the animation for the sound for a smash attack.
Yeah, the leaf shield just barely beating it out, and I love his
F smash.
And another clutch reverse. The 2 times that Peanut's committed to the F smash, Leo is.
Peanut's got like, but
Delta fellow Mega Man
today is not his day.
How did he miss that? So, but still, Leo continuing this onslaught right here, having the lead. I mean,
ooh, that was good ass pivot grab.
We can potentially see. I mean, he's keeping it very even. I love
it. Damn!
Re-grab though, hanging on the down smash, then he straight up.
No idea they had ledge, man. That's crazy.
Do you see those fire pillars, bro? Or like, well, if Palutena's light pillar can hit the ledge, those definitely, by logic, but Sakurai though, you never know.
Yeah,
bro.
He'd be like, actually, this only has a hitbox at the top.
Yeah, bro, they be making up rules, bro. Sometimes I don't know.
Actually, this hitbox has a tipper, and that's it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
It's fine. You're good. You're good. You don't have to over-respect them. You're good. Freddy!
Coming back just in time, potentially. Peanut, though, gaining a lot of momentum after that down smash. So we're going to have to see if the greatest of all time can pull out another goat-like comeback right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Grabbing there, gets the up air as well.
Side B? Oh, no side B to cover the landing there.
Good at is finding that last second.
This is like, this is actually the worst time to run out of Arsene. Oh no, that's not gonna kill, but bad scenario. Oh! Up smash? Oh my God, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. No! You over, bro. He over respected the crash bomber so hard, like so hard, bro. That shit not killing you to 3,000%, bro. Ain't no reason. And he would have got Arsene after that too. He probably just didn't want to maybe get hit by Crash Bomber into forward air or some shit. But like that's even more steps for Peanut. Bro was just waiting. Finally got the air dodge read into the up smash, and that was it. Yeah, no, Peanut is actually crazy as fuck. 3-1 Leo though.
If it wasn't for him air dodging onto the stage already, I think he had to roll on and avoid the.
Doesn't ledge invincibility make you immune to it? Well, he has a tether recovery, so he was gonna tether into it.
Almost checkmate situation right there.
Bro, there's no way Gamer is playing. No, they're not letting Gamer play.
Forget that although Mega Man known as a
bro. Oh my God, they're gonna let Gamer play out.
With the best of him if he has to.
Oh. Okay. We are asking all the way into Arsene. That was our first hit actually. That wasn't fair. This is not the way you want to start off. However, if you can make the most of this.
know, but he
Then
kind
it
of
is worse.
overextends there, and that's so, Mega Man goes so high.
This should have played in Mars versus Shiny Mark Game 5.
Advantage, or this character is just gonna reversal you so easily.
Yeah, having the air dodge through, spot dodge, not able to hit the mark, and Pina maybe already understanding that was going to happen, so takes that first stock in this game too. Now the momentum's all on Pete now.
It was COMICPALOOZA 2025.
When you start seeing the F smash that actually hit you, I know it's got to bring some confidence because 2 F smash in the last game actually got him hard punish. Oh, hold up. Not enough though. Maybe
I feel like I've seen Leo
So heavy,
like do that where he does like a million up airs and then up smashes and it barely doesn't kill.
Most of it that
Like dead ass 1 or 2 up airs short.
showing all the tech, all the hard work paying off right now.
Up smash or down smash?
Jab block right there into the down smash. Excellent work from Leo. Able to at least take one back and maybe stop the bleeding a little bit right here because it has been all Pete for maybe
That's
the
not
last,
worth. That's not worth.
2.5 minutes, including some of the end of that
Hey!
first game.
Oh my god.
I don't know how that sour spotted, but
It was the sweet spot. He was absolutely gone. Leo lucky to only get hit with the sour spot of that up tilt.
Oh my gosh, bring out the leaf shields and edge guarding with the crash bomb on the left.
no air dodge in. Oh my god. That was definitely a buffer though. Damn. Okay, that was actually fire.
Bro,
That was actually very well timed.
There's a little bit of invincibility at the beginning of your up B, and so I like the wait there to keep up to make sure he got past that, and then boom. Like, let me go ahead and
Oh my
explode
god.
here.
Peepnut is just moving on
You're
him.
gone.
Yeah, 100%. And now Pete looking so
Okay,
well right
you have to get this edge guard.
Arsene Bear could potentially bring the stock back to his favor.
That was a desperate ass up smash.
He's not nowhere near that.
Yeah, he knows he's facing the pressure right now and needs a big momentum play because as we can see, Pete's so pressure using the airspeed, the down air to land, jumping in front of him. The leaf shield just covers so many of those tomahawk options.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Around this matchup, it's Leaf Shield. It is beating his ass, bro. I'm so, like, he is not having a great time against Leaf Shield.
Oh, bro. Oh, he's just going to the off-ledge counter, just trying to get any momentum he can, right? And another crash bomb or another bane of his existence this entire set.
Yeah, I think the big thing too is that Leo loves to MD hop. Leo
It's
loves to
okay.
go around.
Look,
The thing is that
he's
Pete
gonna
does
take
such
this
a
stock,
good
right?
job, and
Like
Mega
in
Man
like
general,
a second or
stuff
two,
him out
and then he's gonna get Arsene, aka Fast Bear. Here he goes. Here he goes. I've seen him do this before. 11 times, as a matter of fact.
Many a time before, so
Is it go time?
it might be go time, but Pete looking so good and just doing exactly what you need to do against Arsene is just wait it out at this point.
Wait it out. Use
Jab?
the up, he hit
Down air?
guys. Go
Okay,
mode.
he tried
he-
to end his whole career right here. Yo, I think, this is bad. You lose your
Oh my God.
come back.
Hit him. What are you doing? Press a button.
As he's loud too.
Yeah, not gonna have Arsene, but if you play your cards right, use that choker survivability, you can still make this happen.
Nice Z catch.
What a spot dodge! Is that Neo on the sticks?
A little bit of an overextension right there, and he is going to pay
Fuck!
for it with the back air and Pibna going up 2-0, and the crowd getting a little rowdy for Pib. I think we know who they want to win. They want to see win here.
Okay, yeah, no, I think if he was able to keep that Arsene just a little
Like-
bit longer, might have been able to get like.
What are you doing?
in there and then just kind of finish it off with the just Joker. But once Arsene left.
Nah, don't pick Bylif, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck Bylif gonna do against all that shit? Slow ass character.
I know you're talking about the ghost, but I don't mean nothing to me.
Oh, Aegis. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Ahead, knowing, I know he did a lot of, and the Aegis coming out here, and I like the change, right? Clearly the Joker was really getting disrupted by Mega Man.
I feel like Joker was still fine.
Start to make Pibna uncomfortable, right?
It's one of those things too. I mean, like Leo truly is the GOAT, right? But like in his last few losses, it is like bad losses, I'd say. It being some characters that you just don't get to see a lot of. Like he went over to Japan, got absolutely destroyed by Toon Link. It was like, yeah, bro. Like when are you gonna?
He has
fight
his
him?
jump, he has
You
his
know what
jump.
I mean?
It's fine.
So, like at the same time, when are you gonna?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
There's not really a lot of Mega Mans out here, so. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that loss to level 1 as well was, you know, with the Aegis, but
A loss to level 1, he wasn't there.
Trust it right here when it's back at
Leo missed out on
right?
Kagaribi.
And I mean, we saw a crazy downer right there from Pete. Almost was the stock. Leo was able to conserve his jump, was able to get through it. And I mean, this is exactly where you want to be. You need to be able to foresight the aggression right here from Pete, but the parry into the Shoryu right here from Mega Man. Excellent work so far from Pete.
Oh yeah, and like you said, that foresight, doing some work against Leaf Shield, that has done a lot of negatives for MK Layer right now. But no, the juggles, if you're Pyra, you cannot land. That up air is going to do a lot of work.
Oh, okay, still gonna make it back. No, I think that's probably why he wanted to swap over. Like at the very least, you have foresight to not maybe get out of some of this, but it may not even matter, bro. He can't play the game. He can't get a hit right now. He's playing so perfectly.
Switching to Mithra there, no Pyra is just getting mauled in the air. I need to get some kind of momentum, but another Leaf Shield. Every single one, it doesn't look like it's adding up to a lot. And now 3-1, Pete firing on all cylinders once this winner's finals rise.
Unfortunately, not able to pan out all the momentum on Pete. Tried to get a photo finish here. Leo able to jump through, but what does he have left in the tank here?
Are we seeing a potential 3-stock right now, man?
It's very possible. The Crash Bomber obviously able to get foresighted as well. Still getting hit by it though, and we see the Leaf Shield right there. Maybe trying to get a Gimp. Leo was able to get through. Foresighting, forward smash.
Nairo, I need to say words of encouragement. Yeah, you press that A button. You got this. Matt.
You need to call up your boy E right now, bro. See how he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing well, bro.
Leon 5.
Yeah, I'm not doing well either, man.
A lot of his team is going down right here as they got into the winners semis, but I'm not going to be seeing each other in that winners finals.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And the GOAT just having the roughest time against Pete.
Yeah, potentially we could have seen a winners finals that resembled 2019 of Mars MK Leo, and now what it looks like is going to be Eva versus Shiny Mars, kind of a new guard coming in. But Leo's
not now! Not now!
The game, and that's going to be the sweep potentially.
Let my go cook!
Oh. Okay, almost the dash attack with all that rage. Yeah, I mean, you're hitting with the Pyro.
It's not over.
Wait a minute.
I believe.
Are we about to potentially see Game 4 Leo?
It's the Urban Legend coming back. Ibna trying to deny it right here. No jump just yet.
I'm living.
Okay, this is how it starts.
Oh my, I'm living by a thread.
I believe.
Being able to get put on right now. 60%. The trade.
The ledge trap barely gets back. So much pressure from Pyra. The Rage Pyra is so disgusting. What's that down there? That would have been it, actually.
Oh, but the
It's
force
still living. It's so hard to like get past that wall of
Fuck!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe he made it back. No
armor.
way.
This is armor, bro. This is in the script.
Oh my god, the forward air though, not gonna be able to live through that after a hard-stopping Game 3 where we potentially could have seen the reverse restart. Ibna actually just gonna get the outright sweep on the GOAT.
I am the fell dragon, Grima. Who dies first?
Online, and if the Game 4 layout came out, we was getting a Game 5. But yeah, you gotta cut him at Game 3. You have to 3-0.
He lost because you guys stopped believing.
Right? Like mathematically, right? Maybe it's changed.
Do you think Goku could use a spirit bomb with one dude? No. Everybody in unison.
I feel like we still
the fuck.
See Leo get those.
Why'd you put your hands down?
Next time around, still alive in the losers bracket. But I mean, it's going to be a winners finals of Shiny Mark versus Pivna, which is going to be a very interesting set. I'm not really sure, you know, what their head-to-head even is. Maybe they've never played either, so.
But yeah, but we know what's coming up is Collision Series, man. What they've done for the community historically. We got a lot of top players coming out here. But there's a reason why they've been one of the most consistent brands up in the North. Honestly, makes me
Anthony with the Grand Tour. And you said MK about to get 3-0'd. Not surprised, yawn emoji. Yo, mods, anytime you see him type, just
smaller events, a platform somewhere, the agency, you know, to just get their, get their streams, get the tournaments up and running, and obviously, you know,
Shinto with the 32 months.
At the beginning of the month in August, and then at the end of the month we have Collision. So don't want to pay $100, $120 for so you better get it in. You got 2 weeks. better sign up.
You used a rage art in my lobby.
Down below as well. Gonna have some top players, obviously, like Hungrybox, Spargo, Chain, Leo, Moki, Light.
Even though it was moving, bruh.
So Collision's a place to be. You guys better sign up. You guys better be there and show out.
Absolutely. So I think with that being, so we gotta wait for some more of our. Wow, we got a huge match coming up. Actually, that head-to-head looks insane right now. It looks like we're gonna be.
Wait, who does Leo have to play? Who else is in losers? Oh, he has to fight Mutace. Oh man. Damn, 1920.
Yes.
Truly the Goku.
1920. What a time. What a time.
Not the most famous
I remember those days.
right now with one another.
They
Like I
weren't
said,
good
1920
days.
so even, and you know it's great to see best friends go to head. I think when we all fall in love with
Unc's
Smash
birth
Bros.
year.
With our best friend at a young age. And this is that at the
I thought Light had a winning record on Mars.
Different analogy for them because Goku Vegeta never wins. So,
No.
like it'd be like they get to play each other a lot, but it's like 20-0, but it's always close though.
Yeah.
Like that. That's the true Goku Vegeta. We gotta find a different one here.
Yeah, I guess the question would be, like, obviously, like, canonically, we cannot use Goku Vegeta, but
Who
if
wins
you
this set,
ask them-
chat?
Aura-wise,
Well, I mean,
yes.
Fox is broken, so obviously Light is gonna win. But like, you know, you guys can have some hopium.
Mars
Nah.
is suave, you know, the suave player.
I feel like Mars
very
beats
intense.
Mars
You know,
beats
those things-
Light at everything that's not in state.
See what I don't know if the sleeve's coming up on this. 'Cause, how high can you get the sleeve?
It's a little cold. It's a
So
little
since
cold.
they're in Texas, Mars wins here.
That's why I stopped wearing the shorts in the summer to venues. They always catch me. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 95 degrees outside. Then I go to the venue, it's like 50 degrees. Like you got me again.
Yeah, I can freeze some stuff here on the
Yeah.
table. you
Yo,
know,
why are
I
they
can
playing
freeze
this Pokemon theme? I thought Light says he plays the Solgaleo theme when he fights.
Right here,
Oh,
it's gonna be Mars versus Light. And it is crazy that we are seeing this.
I thought he says he plays the Solgaleo Elite Four remix when he fights Mars.
The best teams in the world to do it. I did a team this weekend together, but you know that they still got it if they wanted to just, you know, run it back again for sure.
Yeah, and I even
All right, chat, we got winners finals here in our hearts.
Light said the second he matched consistently like beating competing Mars, he was
The
really
real winners bracket.
like knowing I'm at that place right now. So these two have pushed each other for multiple games, multiple different sets, and we're seeing another chapter in that story. What a call out for there. Oh, you wanna go
I would
to-
want to see. Oh,
Oh, that's gonna be it. Oh.
Ouch.
You don't make that.
I was gonna say, this might be a game 5 set, but I'm gonna say
Yeah,
3-1. I ain't gonna say for who
right
though.
there. And also, you're not even sure if they can mash out of it in time. So you don't want to go for the up B, but like you said, you know, just going for that read, going for the jump read with the Bears. So excellent stuff right there from Mars. Light though, I mean, one big combo right here, one big hit, just like that, jabbing the shield. You better watch where you're going right there, my friend.
Hey man, that is exactly how you even this thing back up. That's exactly what I was expecting to see in this match. You know, we're going 19.
Oh, so you dash attack Fox, but you don't dash attack Pikachu off of a parry punish? Noted.
All the time, so get off of me. Is that up me?
That's crazy. When Fox like gets in Zero's pressure, much like we saw with Pikachu, we're not going to see many options to get him out of him here, right? But the off stage, this is where Mars really.
I'm surprised Light. I mean, I'm surprised Mars didn't down B kick.
Crazy stuff in situations like this.
But he don't need
Right
to.
there into the up B, gonna be the second stock right now. Mars.
It's always
a little
3-1.
bit of a
Okay,
line.
there,
I mean,
do you
Mars is one of the
do
highest
realize
in their region
there's
as
only
well.
3
So,
options?
Oh my God!
Like, don't make it sound like there's a million options. It's 3-0, 3-1, or 3-2. So it's gonna be 3-1.
Hold steady. Got a small punish off of it too, but
Yeah, we see Light going for the dash attack at ledge, and Mars knowing that, getting a hitbox back. He said, I know you want that setup. You can hit everyone else with that, but not me. But the reverse hit of the up smash.
Ooh, woo.
Still not doing. We're getting into kind of Fox arthritis percent here, and we don't like to see Light throw out all those smash attacks like that. But as I say that,
Died to up smashing or getting hit by up smash by Mars throwing out a jab.
Jab the shield and just eats an up smash for his troubles. Second time in a row. So, but right now, this is where.
Uh-oh, this might hurt. This might hurt. This might hurt. This might hurt.
This is the blender, but able to combo break it right there.
All right, even game. Even game. All right, Fox favor. Fox favor.
to the ground. Just managed to do such. But, yeah. Those,
Holy shit, that DI. Why did he almost die? What?
right now, Mars is
That DI was horrible.
there, gonna chip him into what? Look at that shield pressure.
Oh,
So
that's it. He
scared.
dead.
That's gonna do it. Fox just so light.
Bro, nobody even reacted. The commentators didn't even realize he almost died off the top at 80, bro.
Either way, that back air is
That's why he lost that game. He never hit him after that. Because in our eyes, he did die from that.
I mean, Mars, I feel like just had a slight lead over.
Got kicked in your chest.
Never let up, but Light was clawing through. I mean, you know, you saw the blender, you see the combos, like it's there and it's neck and neck. Makes sense as to why they're 19 and 20.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think he didn't want to. Well, I mean, he was gonna end up all stage no matter what, but
Going back
yeah, he actually almost died by deciding to do that.
I've seen these two play. It's mostly been PS2 sets, right?
Like, I would say maybe a 5% difference or less would have got him killed there.
So they probably both won and lost on the stage many times. But yeah, I mean, like I said, these are the two fastest players in the business, right? And seeing this firsthand is really something to behold.
Absolutely, gonna get right to it. Obviously, running it back to PS2. I mean, when you're the homies, you know, sometimes it's just easy to just run it back the whole time. So, you know,
3-1.
What the aggression levels are going to increase to potentially here, or if we can get a little bit of a slowdown here, maybe to mix things up a little bit right there.
Mars going for blood, trying to say, listen, I'm what up, but I know this isn't over. Great shield pressure. But once again, once you get that dash attack, box,
DI mix up.
Like
Yeah. The mix up is, am I gonna die from bad DI here or not?
Down there, still ready. Okay, I gotta watch the DI on that, brother. Be a little DI mix until switch up kick, but now he DI's way out, way off of that.
Uncharacteristic down smash from Light there.
These up Bs out of shield though have definitely worked quite well in this matchup particularly. So
Another up B.
When the parry game comes to life for Mars, Zero can do so much off a parry, so definitely like to see that. Has to flip kick.
I had the kill there.
Oh, I thought he was maybe down there, that kind of close up beam.
And Mars actually just normal get up after that.
Just waiting for the option.
Bet it.
When you have a hard knockdown like that in neutral,
Oh, Mars definitely looking for another up B out of shield.
All he has to do is just wait. You're gonna throw out up smash no matter what. It's just
wow, that Nair came out in the last fucking pixel before he hit the ground there, and he got 60% off of it. And advantage state.
Exactly what Light is looking to do.
And a stock.
And his reaction time is absolutely insane too. So like he doesn't.
You know why Mars is missing all those stage sex? Because he just like me, content creator, Wi-Fi extraordinaire.
That is Mars in
up smash.
Up smash so far. Here's up smash.
When Zersu up smashes, she's like, yeah.
Light though in full control.
Oh no, those boot kicks have been responsible for like over 50% of the damage. Mars acknowledging, listen bro, Fox has good pressure, but you better do it safely. I'm gonna punish you every time.
Pretty good right here. Continuing to provide some
Who am I rooting for?
They're both just going
Shiny Mark.
Obviously, the stock deficit is a huge deal here, but misses the grab.
These players let me down. They're the losers bracket, where they will stay forever.
Able to kind of just blank through and fall around. Definitely able to at least reset the neutral because Light obviously you shoot those lasers.
Nah, I can't root for one or the other. Actually, I can. Yo, Mars beat him.
Mars fighting back potentially could get the stock without taking too much damage.
Ooh, okay, get thrown off the stage though. Try to get a little extra laser damage. Well, stomped on.
Oh, the one time,
man.
the one time the up B should have landed.
Yeah, and I think I've heard Lily Mars say that Light has a bad match, right? He's like he's said that publicly, so Light's it looks like his
Light has a bad match. That shit don't make sense to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like some people, when they play certain characters, it boggles my mind when they suck at mashing. What do you mean a Fox player sucks at mashing out of a berry state? What do you mean a Rob player struggles at getting out of the berry state? Like, how does that happen? You're already doing it throughout the entire game. You can still be playing neutral while you're buried underground, and you will still pop out in record time.
Because it's a mix-up for the player.
But anyway, 1-1.
Now as we move into our third game here.
Bro, they're playing every Pokemon song except the one that Light says is his and Mars' theme.
Oh my
God. The 2-frame.
The timing, you know, he's probably that's 20 years of timing right there, bro.
Oh, yeah.
40 games of timing done right there.
That is not the same mashing. Yeah, you play Rob. Like, I can tell. Like it is the same. It is.
Knowing Mars primarily as a content creator, but the real ones know.
Self-report. Rob player.
One of the best players
Auto.
in the world. you know, and had peaked where he was the most dominant player in the world. So honestly, both of them, honestly.
Yeah, and we saw how helpful flip kick is in the ledge against Fox. Normally Fox is just nairing 3,000 times and so many.
This one is great. This one is great. Oh, he's dead. That actually, that up tilt spot was like the perfect part of the hitbox for that up air to be. I'm pretty sure it was just true. I think I saw the start of Mars's jump, but even if he air dodged, he would have got caught at the start of his air dodge there too. Like frame data wise, I'm pretty sure he was fucked as long as Light didn't mess up the up air, which he didn't.
That's how you know that Light's conditioning. He just did illusion forward smash. What kind of sauce?
Bro, he was so close to getting hit with that paralyzed too. If he held it just a little longer, that was going to be his stock. So big
good whiff punish.
On that illusion.
Pretty early side B there from Mars. He actually just gave up all stage control. Oh, it's like
up smash gonna land. That up smash deceptively fast option.
Definitely very
Light though.
I mean, pretty good right here. I mean, Mars really
Light bringing this back pretty much after getting two framed at like 20.
Too early, you might not even be able to get punish off of that. You might just have to hold that set.
Well, I won't say he brought it back entirely, but it's on track.
Mars there, but still facing a lot of pressure from Light in the corner.
Light definitely trying to control the side of safe. Making sure he also doesn't do a jump off the ledge.
That was a good backer.
How he's mixing where he's standing on this platform or you know, next to the ledge.
Could have did the classic forward air one up smash.
So that's your best friend. You have so many bad spots here. The Nair up smash.
Yo, Mars techs in place and also normal get up when he misses a tech so often. I never realized it until this set because he keeps missing techs. He teched that one, but he teched in place, so it's basically like Light still gets the same follow up in the end.
And definitely not allowing any of this laser damage to really add up.
Who you play, Otto? Sephiroth?
The slowdown, right? Like,
if you do, I apologize.
Knowing that this
we're calling you a raw player.
Everything, and that this last stock could be such a pivotal moment to the set. So you see a very non-traditional playstyle from both of these players where they're slowing it down. They're picking their spots and they're trading. You know, they're trying to at least, you know, break each other's combos. But
whoever wins this game wins the set.
You have to slow it down sometimes. That's exactly what they were doing. So now I think we're starting to finally get back to the aggression where both players are just going to swing at each other here. Gets the jump.
Close. It's the other mid.
They just do something for me, honestly. I love it.
Okay, back off the stage.
Oh, no back air from Mars. Oh, that paralyzer should have beat that.
And just as they were spacing each other out, now we're in full throttle scrapping, right? So many shieldings, so many pressure situations.
Oh, they nervous. Oh, they nervous.
Who's going to get to the decisive hit? Parry into another empty out.
The Platypus?
So many of those right now.
That's the good thing though about this match. It's like, yeah, you're not really too worried about getting thrown by Fox.
If Mars wins this game, it's what up smash. If Light wins this game, it's what back.
You know, an up throw, up smash. Speaking of, oh my God, he misses, but still picks it back up with the up smash. There we go. That was a little scary at first, man. Missing the double back air. Thinking the game might have to go on a little longer, but you make sure that ends immediately after that.
Yeah, you saw that like
it was that percent range, Chief. You just know what's coming out.
That's not how you wanted to.
Bro, like you drinking air right there. I saw that. Ain't nothing on that bottle. You better call Cosmos. Be like, yo, water bottle, please.
On the mash right there is just kind of because you know you mix it up against this person.
This is the theme.
And obviously you saw Mars place like
bad sign for Light right now.
Positions, right?
I said 3-1, so you know I'm gonna just let it play out. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Mars brought that up smash to catch the landing, and now we have a little bit of a lead, which obviously this would be an upset in today's era. Obviously, maybe back then, back in the day, when both of these players.
I'm sure Light not feeling good being down 2-1, but he got to remember that he got two framed at like 20% that game and brought it to a last hit game. You know, as long as those early kills don't happen, he is in a pretty good spot to like take this upcoming game or just still take the set.
Light just doing his 0 to 70. What he does per usual. Actually, that up smash not going to land. How much is Light going to get off of this one?
That looks so fucking ugly. The up tilt down there, like this privileged ass character, bro, got up tilt and it's like, what? Which 30 options? Which one out of the 30 options do you want to do?
Trying to find some potential combos here. That's a back throw. Trying to flow out there, you know, just a threat of an early kill with the aerial.
Oh,
that's not gonna do anything.
The shine snow was so beautiful, kind of made Mars second guess himself there.
that would've been
Oh,
amazing for Mars.
yo, he turned around. I felt like Light knew that roll was coming, but he just didn't pull the trigger.
Oh, yeah, just get out of there. Don't let Fox pressure you, right?
Yeah,
There you go. Don't normal get up.
So, you know, not as good against Fox is because Fox is so fast that he can just get through it right there, gets a stage spike. Good timing, good reactions. Down smash. No,
Oh my
not gonna get
God.
the trigger on it.
Now, nice hold down from Mars to just get Light off of it there, but it's so quick as Light.
He fucking vanished.
Under that platform right now, if we can get this extra credit, looking pretty difficult for Mars here. So
If Mars hits him with like another back air or something like that, he's gonna try to kill him with up
You're
smash.
still taking 50.
Or like if he zares him, he's gonna try to up smash afterwards.
Mars here on this fourth game. I think we're seeing the game 5. This type of pressure.
Ah, never mind. He don't need to do anything because he just vanished from dying from that back air.
Off incoming, getting a little extra.
Deleted footstool down there.
That was cute. Yep, cute.
Sliding off the platform there, that could have been really, really deadly. Nairus, once you won.
Uh-oh, burned his jump. Big punish here, or big sequence.
Become dire.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Mars is playing. Oh,
Get back to this game.
Mars was playing that stock hella good until the Nair of smash. All she
He
wrote.
got a lot of damage to make up for, you know, where he came in on. He was at like 86 before he started getting
Oh.
hits. Jabbed out. Wow.
Jab is broken.
Yeah.
He's not gonna up smash yet because it's not gonna kill.
So
He needs a little bit more. That's not
you
gonna
know, when
kill.
you get
Now
you
up
don't
smash
want
will
to
kill.
send it back.
Hey, bro, it's like a white elephant, bro.
Mm. And angling it down because he actually would have popped out of it.
One here, can we see Mars surviving this?
The Steve up tilts.
The Fox tax.
Dash attack though, but just the way he was positioned, couldn't get a crazy punish off of it. And now this is gonna come back to who wants it more.
He's not taking in place no more.
Crazy, crazy upset if Mars can close it out, but Light looking like he will not be denied that we will be going to a game 5, but
Oof.
My God, he's putting well, I'll say the feet
This is not over yet, but it's not looking good for Mars.
right now. And even so,
The down air in front of his face.
yeah, air dodge down, the game was over.
so much
Ooh, what an up air.
here, floating right out.
He has no jump.
First range for Fox, but
Okay,
what can
that's
he
gonna
find
kill.
here? Runs up, throws out the up smash, and once again throwing it to a game number 5.
We ignore that, Aqua.
When it's so close and it's
All right, well, I guess the script might have been outdated, bro. I haven't hit any guesses so far.
We were talking about the script earlier,
Well, actually,
bro. It was rigged,
actually,
bro.
no, I didn't.
It had to be
Mutates versus Louis Money was the only one.
But yeah, and so many adjustments being made to shield pressured off-day situations. Really a joy to watch, and we will see, man, if he can even it up or if the deficit will grow head-to-head over time.
Mid, game 5, mid-game gap right now between.
I need low key. I need whoever wins this to win the tournament.
Bro, you know, let's see if we see the
Well,
stakes
actually,
down in this game 5. They kind of
They could lose to Leo, and then Leo could win the tournament too.
Yeah, without
But I just don't know if Leo is gonna beat Pikachu and Mega Man. One of them being 2 sets. You know what I'm saying?
And I was like, all right, bro. You know, that's the best we can get right now.
Yeah, trying to flex, you know. Got to show off those forms.
But at the same time, Light also lost to Peanut.
Between our competitors.
All 3 of those players have lost to the remaining 2 players in one of the remaining 2 players in winners.
This is up tilt. Okay, that's gonna be some good damage here.
Bro said Leo who? Mods. Negativity in my chat is an eyesore. Delete, please. Thank you.
It's not true, though.
Yeah, it was a little bit too high. Wasn't able to connect that. Yeah, like maybe on the platform.
Hey.
Maybe didn't even need to
Ooh,
do
that was a good
another
back air.
up air, but the back air going to be more than enough, and Mars taking another lead right here. Game 5, and we've seen them just go back and forth, neck and neck every game. So we're going to see if Mars is able to extend this lead, get some extra credit here, or can Light, you know, find potentially another drill up smash, potentially find some of those bread and butters, you know.
Jab, okay.
Surprised Light pummeled so much.
Wants another jump, and he's gonna get reversed.
Damn, the charge is what made that kill. Why do you have enough time to charge? Like deadass.
And Light's so good at finding that, you know, that soft hit in air to lead into that up smash every time too. So yeah, you might not get like a a down throw up air. As
Light needed that though, 100%.
Still having a nice like hit to hit confirm that you can consistently find is super nice as a character.
Oh, he might be dead. Yeah, he's dead.
No, jump is not it.
That was such a gamble. Good patience on Light though for waiting out that air dodge, but why did he do that?
And Light was able to just get the quick gimp right there.
I won't say a throw, cause okay, it's a last stop.
No, 1-to-1 game 5.
It's not. It wasn't. Well, we won't know if it's a throw until this next stock plays out. But he should have a pretty good lead right now still. Oh,
He's starting off 61%. This is good.
Zero to the 50 start, but now quick 96. Light turning up to another level right now. Where's that?
Okay. I think he believes he's gonna run.
Oh wait, hold on. No jump. Oh, missed the air dodge read.
So, yeah, he's gotta watch how he's landing now. Oh my God.
Yeah, that down air flipping everything.
Bro tried a forward air. Uh-oh.
Back on the stage.
He's going for it all. He misses. He goes for it all. Oh my God, and Light holding on there. Wow.
And from where we were at, it was a good idea. But Light getting way under the stage before starting that up B was definitely smart.
He said, now it's even.
Dude, that number was in his head the whole time, bro.
He was like 20, 20, 20.
Bruh.
Just repeating in his head.
So many players.
At least he ain't savage, right?
So many players would have got hit by that.
The next time.
Next one.
But Light actually recovered very well, and instead of up being in that spot, he moved so far into the stage. Obviously, Fox has, could go pretty high up, so there was no reason for him to up B where Mars thought he was gonna up B, but most people still would have up B there.
Messed up the lineup.
That's
yeah, got him the game.
wow, what a game 5. That game 5 was all over the place.
Creator fashion. That
Damn, bruh.
The clip of the tournament. So I respect
That was Mars' game to lose. Like,
You live and die by the content creation.
Light with the little fucking fist bump.
He got like just under. Man, that's so crazy, bro. Like literally just under it. All right.
God damn.
Our next match, we're gonna have MK Leo going up against Mutis at 3-3.
In hindsight,
Nice.
I can see why he went for it, but when now that we know that it missed, maybe he should have just gone for a 2-frame down B, like spike up above.
If I'm not mistaken, was actually able to get the upset over Leo.
Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the 32 months. Smash punishing swaggy plays yet again. Hey man, that's the thing though. If it worked as easy as you wanted it, or make it want it to sound, I guess, then it wouldn't be so swaggy. If it was like that guaranteed and stuff.
We gotta see it.
That's what would have made it a swaggy play, that he called out the up B in that spot and he would have won the set. But
those players who, obviously was very strong in their own right with Smash 4, but like one
yeah,
of the
Mutace
biggest,
is in this.
rises to fame was actually the victory over MK Leo at Evo back in the Smash 4 days. And
If
now,
it worked, it would have been
number
crazy
one
though, for
Texas,
sure.
arguably, depending on who you ask, when he plays peak, he is
I don't
so
think
good.
I think Mutace kind of slaps up Leo until
It
today.
doesn't matter. We could be 80 years old playing a 4th iteration later, and I'm still gonna put all my money on MK Leo.
Shouldn't he have waited to trade with that up B? He thought he was gonna up B sooner. If you go back to the replay, you can see that Light, like instead of up being here, he up B much further out, or like further out than what Mars predicted. That's why.
To test the time through all of the beaches that are thrown at him, and it's gonna be amazing.
Not gonna lie, Nairo, it's MK Leo loses 3-0, no surprise, upset factor 0.
Who dies first?
And Leo definitely,
Surprised you can even type.
But he definitely looked prepared
Gasp is for so much air over there, just straight oozing.
Peach is scrapping, right? That add a shield.
Oh, Pie with the 50 months.
And once you get that one hit in our send, you can drink.
But no, it's all right. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Man, yeah, I mean, especially with the way that
We'll be tagging him in like 5 minutes from now when Leo gets a 2-stock game 1. Check this shit out.
We'll see though. Either way, man, like it's gonna be a hot set. Two of my favorite players to watch.
Check this shit out.
And yeah, man, the Go, trying to get himself into this top 4 here.
Remember the name.
When the Go gets 3-0'd, definitely.
Remember the name. Remember the name.
He's known for these loser runs when he's down. That's made him the legendary he is. So we're definitely gonna see that. And what do we got behind the player? The MK Leo. Te quiero mucho.
Te quiero mucho, MK Leo. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one so much. I love how in at least Spanish speaking Smash mainstream.
Yes, skibbity quack!
And to see that same meme drawn up in the different characters for Chag, for Spargo, for all of these other players. So, but obviously this one's
Remember the name.
It's, you know, very fit for
4 minutes from now.
As we get the GOAT versus Mutace, we get it for a 7th time here at COMICPALOOZA.
And I guess Mutace really loves Battlefield, right? We see him start here again. And I think just because those platforms allow for a lot of flow mix-ups.
Y'all know while I wasn't streaming, y'all were just thinking about that. Just, yes, give me quick. Like, where is he?
And being able to land.
Where's my streamer?
Press the C drop, just trying to really drain that Arsene meter immediately. Yeah, these gunplay make it really difficult for Peach to get in. That Nair's so big. Float called out. How does you land if you're Mutace right now?
How do you land if you're Mutace? Actually, what Mutace should be thinking about is the counter pick to the next stage after he loses this game. What was that?
Tried to go for it all right there for that F smash. Not gonna actually
Farming size is insane.
able to still get through, but really sitting right back off stage. Can we find something right big here if you're Mutace? The next big hit from both players, just like that. Sitting on that
Come on, Leo, please. We all have the at ready.
Very good stuff right here from
We all have that. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
That's why the float is so good for dash attacks, moves like that.
Forward air, one back.
Right over the
Aerial.
You have to play so
Hit him with the
precise
snap.
when you're in Peach's area.
Hot cha.
Oh my God.
Yo, these F smashes, they need to go.
Nice. Not the fastest option though off of that.
They need to go. They need to go. They need to go.
Arsene came in at like literally the perfect time right there, just to throw out that get off B2. But the, oh my goodness, the combos, the blenders right there, the bomb.
He not scared of that shit.
Here we go.
Come on, man.
Oh yeah. As we were saying about the Arsene just being against Peach can be drained so quickly. He had that for what, 10, 15 seconds? It's just gone like a flash.
I mean, as soon as he got it, he got, you know, like 4-hit combo. So that was like 70% of the Arsene as right there. I used to take this turn up with you, bro. That's yours.
Yeah, bro, take that in the grave with you, bro.
Yeah, you know when you go.
Leo wins this game. It's I. It's I.
Those leftovers did not fare well from me.
It's I. Leo still wins this game. Trust.
This is looking a little rough here for MK Leo.
Oh, Stitch face.
Whole stock down, Stitch face in hand. Yeah, being patient with it too, as he should. You know, you want to try to get as much as you can off of this.
Yeah, Leo trying to dance around the Stitch face. If he lands the right hit, the game might already be over.
Oh, but the air dodge able to get through the grappling hook right there. Still having the Stitch in hand could potentially open up a crazy combo, like you said, Mustang, to finish out this game 1. But Leo's still powering through, not even getting
holding on
chance.
to it.
I was about to say, I need this to pay off because you're taking a lot of damage for how long he was holding it, but he does end up getting a Stitch side knee for 71%. That's a decent amount of payoff.
Ridiculous for sure. And unfortunately, that down to bear not going to work out for Leo. Potentially could have been a momentum shift right here, but now still having to dig deep to find this kill.
It's really rough. The gun's trying to get some pressure here. He rolls out, and now another whiff. Leo with about 4 or 5 of these F smash whiffs. They're not paying out right now.
Yeah, Mutace smart to roll out of there because that shield was looking a little small, so he definitely had to get away. And get himself a little punish there as well, too. Oh, no.
Not able to find anything here. Trying to find the fair. I mean, playing right outside, you know, the appropriate range for this.
It's not over.
Gonna get a gimp right here. Is Yarsa gonna come back to
Another Stitch?
Bro,
It's not over. You're better.
RNG is in a dot eye, bro. His RNG is on 10 right now.
Yeah, that's
Back up.
Mutace set without some RNG for sure. The counter right there.
With Arsene. Do not get grabbed if you're Mutace here. What a read there on the jump. He knew exactly what he wanted there. Mutace even smiling, knowing what a preemptive nair from you.
That's been working out for him a lot too, like movement into like landing right in front of his opponent and then jump back nair or jump up nair as they're also jumping out of shield. Jumping out of shield, obviously your fastest way of getting out of shield in this game, so it's a good call out. But great call out there from Mutace to go ahead and get that first game.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that is just the way Mutace, when he's on point, can prove to you know,
3-1 Leo.
match for even, you know, the greatest players to ever play this game. And looking to change the scenery a little bit right here with the PS2 pick. Leo gonna have to dig deep right here because it feels like, although, you know, he was able to fight valiantly, I feel like Mutace's advantage is just a little bit too much right now.
Yeah, I mean, we see Mutace in Texas when he turns it on. He is definitely one of the best players in the world, and right now, the way he's playing, we saw him the way he played against Louis Money, and it's just that similar defense that even Leo is struggling to crack right now.
Leo in 5.
Yeah, it's just kind of catching them with him, man. Leo throwing out a lot of aggressive options. Oh, that's my oh man, if he would have got a combo off that. But yeah, Leo throwing out a lot of aggressive options that Muta's just been able to float away from and get a clean little whiff punish.
Oh, nice catch there, but we haven't seen one Arsene really do much, right? He's got a straight hit or two, but not the crazy momentum player Leo's known for. Muta's just taking Arsene basically out of the equation.
Okay.
I think Leo's Joker Aegis would be best for this matchup. He wins with Joker anyway.
Right across the stage.
All right, check this shit out.
We have got. Try to get the stock off sooner than later, yeah.
Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it out.
Punished pretty hard for that. Unfortunately, not able to get anything, but Mutes does find that there.
It's all right. SDs happen.
Dire right now. Can we potentially find a fair one into something right now for Leo? But these certain combos are proving to be everything for Mutes. Drops that one, but we know there's going to be a few more coming soon.
No, you know, it's crazy like when Peach is cornered, you think you have the advantage, you do one bad aerial on shield.
Yeah. Computer combo. Yes, you know.
So strong in those spots.
Iconic.
Really giving it up, however. Can Leo get going? He doesn't have much time to find that fire.
Chat,
right now.
get your ads ready.
Calls out the Rebels guard too.
Leo loses 3-0, they said, right?
Okay.
Check this shit out. Out of somebody who's going to win 3-1, lose 3-0. That doesn't make any sense to me.
But also, with the multi-hits, it just drains out that Arsene as well and puts Leo off stage. So could have been a really good setup. Still gets a ton of damage.
He's dead!
Up until just about now.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage on the second stock, so he's pretty much even up, but that's going to be on yet again. That's going to be all up to Joker.
It's okay, it's okay. He's still feeling out the neutral right now. Mutace is playing that slow DDR-like style. Like, I'm not going to approach, but when you come up to me, DDR levels of, like, crazy movement and tricks and shit. But Leo's catching on to it. Of course, to the surprise of nobody, he's catching on to it. Look at this shit. Now Mutace is worried. Like, oh shit, I lost my lead. What happened? This is the start of it. He's gonna live that because his DI is immaculate. He's not gonna get shield poked there because his shield prowess is on another level.
Relying on a straight back here, just like that, gets the flow cancel to boot, and one other stock lead right now. And can we get a combo starter here going for Mutace?
Got the worst smash attacks today.
This kill, throwing Mutace up in the air, maybe trying to find the fair, but Mutace is playing such good defense. Finally finds the back air right there. Not taking a ton of damage. Still in this Leo. Absolutely now.
A fucking hurt box shifting. Don't fiend for the grab. Don't fiend for the grab. There you go. There you go.
All right, that's a nice little two-piece. Oh, whoa. We back.
Nice downtime. Now it's high. It's high. It's high.
Can we see anything? Can we get grab down tilt? That's how you get started.
Phantom
He's not landing. Once again, he's getting these 1 or 2 hits, but not the serious momentum plays that can turn this in his favor. However, the residual damage from Aha at least adding up a little bit.
I think 75 is decent. I mean, you know, normally you like to try to see the stock being gone right there, but 75, keeping it close with the Arsene.
It's all right. You had 101. That's boo-boo damage.
You got a turn up in hand.
That shit not gonna kill you. Yup, what you ass smashing, dog?
Chance to look for his drag down combo though.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times Leo goes for these aerials into grabs because they're, you know, he's maybe thinking that they're just gonna miss. Oh, tried to read into the soul Mutace. No one home for that roll in towards the stage. Mutace, can you find something right here? One big back air from the. You know,
oh my God, the Phantom. All right. Freddy is out.
Potentially could be at the perfect time if he can find a big hit here.
Oh, just stuffs out the counter, but he doesn't get the combo. He gets the bomber. Can get the lead strap here, but an excellent flow and an aggressive. The F tilt's gonna take. She tried a sweet spot, and Leo is back in.
Hey, yeah, desperately needed. You know, he got a lot of damage off that first Arsene.
3-0? Do you know who you were saying is gonna get 3-0?
Now we're both high percentage. Like, this is definitely my advantage.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes we also see, you know, this aerial.
That's Fazbear right there. Everybody gets one, but my Go gets more than one. You're about to find out. 3-1.
Grab a little bit right there. I would like to see a little bit more confidence in Leo, knowing that his moves are going to hit, because you know, he's actually finding himself in good position.
Bro, Mew got blessed because that Arsene down air set on the side. He was about to get down air up here.
You know, small battlefield, you know, which is very obviously very married.
I can't confirm nor deny Papa, but yes.
Could potentially be, you know, enough for Mute just to hold W the entire time and not give Leo a chance.
Wait, how you got Arsene already? What happened?
Hey,
Chat, stop distracting me.
get off me. Step back real quick.
You're sorry. I appreciate that you apologize. Always remember that the streamer knows ball and he knows what he's talking about. 3-1.
The base Joker put in a lot of work. Arsene is gone, and his stock might be gone too.
Yeah, I don't know if he can. He is going to be able to make it back. I like that gun movement to go ahead and move himself forward. Also stall out a little bit. Also gets a nice little conversion.
Got the F-Zero music playing.
Back to the stage. Wait a minute.
Ooh, tried to get the reverse tether cancel.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to pan out. Almost died right there for his troubles. Can we make it back? I think we are, and we do get some meter.
Didn't I say I've been wrong?
Although I don't think we will see the the benefits of that.
Isn't your name The Rod?
Another Rebel Scar potentially
like,
here, or if enough time, draws
elaborate?
here. But
yes, sir.
Get this Arsene
he
back.
moving.
Leo looking to try to get this
he moving.
Base Joker.
Like you mentioned, when you get to that 160, 170, Peach will kill with Nair. Back there, so many options. So unable to get that second Arsene. However, the base Joker is playing pretty well this game. Actually getting a lot of these interactions. Oh my God, unable to punch that air.
There you go.
Right
there you go. I know you see the movement.
Hey, there we go. That's
the confidence.
All about Arsene. You definitely gotta have a little base
he's elevating right now. Oh shit.
Hold up.
But here comes Saturn.
I feel like, as a not-top player, I have that, impulse to just shield stuff thrown at me, and that's why Saturn's so strong and so scary. Gonna be gone right here.
Back up.
Waiting for the up B, the Parasol gets the
no,
counter,
just, yes, just forward there.
But the drop down,
I don't know how that side B missed, but that side B literally would have saved him if he got hit by it. Like, why are you doing moves that aren't gonna kill him out there?
That side B missing was better.
Literally.
For him so that he can actually get that stock. I think would have popped him high.
Like, why are you playing on hard mode? Why don't you edge guard ever?
Run off forward air. Clean stuff for MK Leo. Looks like he's trying to take this game pretty handily, but we are hurt. Neutral air is going to do it, even from the middle of the stage. Let's go.
Rashid with the dono. Even the last game, bro, it wasn't even a back aerial, it was a forward tilt.
Was definitely flowing in this game a lot.
He's just like, ah. Leo wins 3-1. Bro, if I think Leo's been getting hit by down tilt for like 5 stocks straight now. Like to start off the sequence.
Arsene, though, definitely back right here. Potentially could see a big MK Leo moment.
Jab, down smash. Okay, S smash works too. Damage is damage there.
Oh, the nice bait from you, not getting the upbeat this time. Guns doing major work in that mid range there.
Oh, but the Rebelscar's still holding it though. Knew that Arsene was
it's okay.
Out, so.
It's okay. Just don't get hit by 4 here. You good. That's it. You good. You good. Don't worry. You good.
Set right here to take that 2-1.
Ooh, that was good. That was good. But guess what? Fast Bear's coming. Hold on. Delivered with love, but check this out.
But what an excellent float there. You have nowhere to run if you're P or if you're Joker there.
Yeah, not with that. And he could have floated there for a long time. So it's like you basically had the
Joshua with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Chief.
It's not bad. It's great actually.
Actually, one of the best.
Yeah, one of the best.
Maybe not the best time for Fazbear to come out.
The only other option he could have went for is like going really low and then trying to see if Mute was going to maybe go back to stage. But Peach has a pretty long float, so I don't think that was going to be an issue. Seems like a checkmate situation. Yeah,
and he hadn't seen that the whole set, right? He's been saving that one. We've seen several Arsenes off stage where he's like, no, this is the one I'm bringing out the float in air and this expect spot. So saving his cards when it matters most.
Yeah, gonna, back against the wall, Leo potentially elimination.
Leo wins this if he stops getting hit by these down tilt combos.
Take a game.
Taking so much unnecessary percent, bro.
Game 5, V-Day still has been playing very hot. Maybe not as many spots to get kills as Leo has.
All the goats keep losing because you're glazing too hard. I don't see Akala here. He hasn't played yet.
Oh, the high float air dots. We're starting to see these air dots come out from Mute on their character to spaces, and that's not when you would give MK Leo of all people.
Okay. Oh, shield break in my top 8. Love it.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
We actually saw that on Friday at Valley's Birthday Bash in Houston, where we saw that pressure on the NairoMK shield into that Arsene F smash to get the shield break. So I love that Leo remembers those scenarios and is able to actually make them happen. So
Back up!
Bro said all peaches are the same. Like, so you'll all fall for this, man. I don't care.
No, but some players.
No, Louis Money
like
lost against Mute. That was loser's bracket.
We've seen that a lot.
Another one. Another.
Get a little something. Get a little something, you know.
That's,
oh my
how
God,
did he
digging
avoid
deep for
that?
that. Yeah, how
How did
not
he
get
avoid
hit
it?
or
Do you know who
reverse
you're talking to?
action right there? He's bomber
He's
enough to get
Thanos.
Leo off of Mudace's back in order to make some, get some stage control, put Leo on the back foot. But once again, another reversal and back air potentially here with the base stroker with the
Let Fastbear show up. Why? You literally had 99.7% of your Rebels gauge. Why did you go off stage? Or like, why did you go to? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Excuse me?
Tricks.
Why did you go to the corner? You literally had Arsene there, bro. Fastbear.
Fair one. Getting out of there is Mudace. No, but the bomber's so greedy, we can tell. Mudace is putting in there a lot of pressure on the F tilt. So good at the ledge versus Peach. She just
The
can't
poke.
land fast enough to avoid it.
Yeah, just like that. One more stock.
That's 40%.
So game 5, Arsene Magic could potentially be here, but Mudace able to, just being very smart, playing a little bit defensive.
He's here.
He's here.
He's here.
Another counter.
Breakdance.
Not gonna actually get anything off of it. And yet again,
Holy
tries to run it
elite.
back to the shield break. Mudace still just
Bro
enough
actually
to
did every
outlast
smash
it.
attack.
And now having a little bit of a front foot here to get the second stock off of Leo, but Leo able to use that movement to get around.
Leo in 5.
Put things in his favor here.
You got kicked in your chest.
Almost.
That's a stop. That's a stop.
With that back air, he's going to go fishing for. Honestly, that if he did it again, that would have been crazy. But Leo is back on stage only for a little bit.
Oh, here he is. What an excellent counter there. But you're a sitting duck. But you can't. We talked about Mute's reaction time. He couldn't convert there.
One big hit here potentially could be the game 5 that Leo needs. But Mudace looking to take the stock and outlast this Arsene. Gotta play a near perfect game here, and it starts with this back air. Can't find the fair one right here. Potentially could be the stock, but Mudace, we've seen the magic happen. We've seen the combos happen. We can see a potential upset here if Mudace is able to lock in and get a lot of damage here.
Okay. Before their action.
What
Oh my
a
God.
reversal. The tech and the side B buffered. What an insane job from Mute.
Oh my God, that Nair was straight with the bear. The back air here, gonna do it, and we're gonna get a game 5 right here with a Leo Mudace set.
Back to back, bro. Back to back game 5s.
Dude, it was game 4, Leo, though. I already knew the outcome before it even started, but now we're in game 5, and this is uncharted territories. We don't have full statistics for this outside of,
Yeah, and
he already won game 4. Does he have a lot of momentum? But can Mute bring this
You
back?
deserve that comeback.
We need to find out. I mean, clearly,
He deserved it by
has
doing
some
one
gains
tech.
here so far. But yeah, I think a shield break, that's a momentum breaker.
Leo deserved it by
100%.
maneuvering around Peach DDR fucking button mashing going on over there. That's what he deserves.
But we do see, just identical of support for Leo because, he's just one of those players that, like, no matter where you're at, you're going to get cheered. So, game 5, it's going to be all the way to the bitter end.
You're not on my level.
Goes home and
Don't tag me.
Huge statement here from Mudace that he can get yet another Leo win. Leo, if he wants to get another A-tier win, maybe resembling things like King Kong, maybe resembling other events like that where he...
Today is the day.
Of 2025, he's going to have to get through Mudace first.
Right, and in Hollow Bastion, can you maintain control of that center platform? Look at use that gun movement. Just make it so different from you, but however, we're going to miss that forward air, but Mew getting solid percentage right now. But if there are Sen, we'll see if Mew can drain that meter as fast as he did kind of earlier in the set, right?
Oh, no.
He's getting a lot of damage here.
That's a stop. Bro,
Okay.
these side Bs, when Peach has no jump, why are you side Bing? Why are you giving her an extra opportunity for mix-up on recovery? Like, that was GG. Why are you side Bing there? Just forward air or back air or counter and rinse and repeat.
You can avoid this ledge trap right here from Leo.
Yeah, but the Let's dropping off stage as the set has progressed has been pretty much for Mute. Leo really putting a lot of pressure on Peach. Without much mobility, Peach can be a sitting duck if the Joker plays their cards right, and it looks like Mute really struggling right now.
Oh my god, the tricks right there from Leo, the evasiveness, able to run with Mutas to get that pivot grab in order to continue this ledge trapping right here. Can we find something here? Back here definitely could do it. We could maybe see the angled up forward tilt. We've seen that as an option to catch Mutas' landings as well, so.
You good, you good. You don't even gotta worry too much now because the percentage is so high. If Leo gets a grab, down throw might kill, but oh, it was no. Why? Get back on stage, dog. Why?
Allow, just like flow cancel Nairo, flow cancel back right there from Mutace, and Mutace able to just wait it out and punish accordingly.
Stuff right here from Mutace. Now shit. Oh, can't get actually a full combo there, unfortunately. Yeah, Leo.
Oh my god, bro. He's playing on the hard mode. There's just no way.
Wait, still has to get the stock. 166. A lot of
down throw.
Oh, yeah, worked out.
That platform assist so key. They wouldn't have killed on solid ground.
No, not at all. So definitely.
It's time.
Arsene right here.
What is this Smash 4 gameplay?
Could be enough to get some damage right here. 45 already and has Mutace in the air. Can we catch this landing? Maybe get something going. Mutace able to just land virtually with no contest right here. Arsene already gone, so this is a situation way more favorable for Mutace. Kind of fight more on even ground here.
Yeah, great stall from Mute.
Yo, he lose this shit. I'll see y'all next week.
To finish up the last percent, and now Mute reaping the benefits of that stall. Once the Let's trap here, gonna find the anti-air barrier.
God damn it, Mutace! Stop white punishing so well.
The back airs are back airing right now. He is having a hard time getting out of this corner. Finally does it. Took him a little bit, but he took like 4 back airs over there, so the damage definitely racked up here on the second stock.
Yeah, the Peach killing so late. You just have so many opportunities for Arsene. She's about to get another one. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of this matchup. And as Leo, the pressure right now, here he comes. Peach has to keep this Arsene in jail right now, and he doesn't.
The roll right there, not able to actually read it, but the fair not gonna do it, but the upper will. And that's going to be last stock, game 5 right now for Leo. Mutace still having a little bit of a lead and starting to cook here with some combos.
He's actually got hit by down to at 0 like 9 stocks in this 5-game set.
Like it has so many times before.
This platform is doing no favors for Leo right now. Getting put onto this platform multiple times with these down throws, tech chase situation getting red. He has not got a single hit here. Oh my, not like this. Not landing on the platform like that. Easy punish here for Mutace, and he will be moving on to our loser semis.
Just like that, one of the greatest players to do it, out at 5th place right here. Mutace continuing to defend Texas, which is kind of one of those runs that we're starting to think about at this point now. 2 sets, in the bag, potentially could get another one going here.
No, I said, man, the more sets we get under his belt, the scarier the competition's going to be because, man.
I am the fell dragon, Grima.
It was so
who dies
even,
first?
And then just in the blink of an eye, Mew doing what he does best. So, yeah, I'd be very scared of the competition watching that in the crowd, right?
And bro goes unhittable, bro. I'm telling you, it's just a thing that that Mutace does. At some point in time in the set, he's like, what if I just never take damage again? And that's what that last stock was. Absolute perfect gameplay. Yeah, MKLeo overshooting the recovery there. Probably just didn't want to go to the ledge because, last time we got neutral aired off that. So it was like, all right, maybe I'll go on the stage, but that's an easy sweet spot of smash right there for Peach. So yeah.
Fortunate. Gonna be the go.
I am the fell dragon, Grima. Who dies first?
YSJ with the 50 months. 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 50 This shit boring, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm bored. Yo, where that Mario Kart? Play Mario Kart right now. Come on, stop crying and keep streaming. This shit not fun, bro. This is like dead ass. I'm actually watching somebody not edge guard a character with a linear ass recovery when they lose their float, boosting them, elevating them by side being with A-God, whatever the fuck that shit is called. Mid-ass fucking series. I don't want to call that shit. It doesn't deserve the respect to be called the name of the move. When he throws the goop, why are you throwing the goop? There's no reason to use the goop. So then you elevate Peach and give her an extra opportunity for mix-up when it's a guaranteed stock that Peach has no jump, no flow, just cake, and you could just destroy the cake. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why are we playing on hard mode here? Do we not realize that we have a back air that kills at 70 off stage guarantee, no matter your character? What am I talking about? What? How many times did he get hit by down tilt at 0%? As Joker. As Joker too, bruh. Like, how many times did you hear that down tilt spike sound effect? And then proceed to get hit by another nair down tilt, up air, forward air, boom, 70%. Like, he basically started every stock at 80%. He handed it to him. Peach is playing Fortnite. I agree. Whatever that means. Well, chat. Since we are all collectively upset, it is time to make you happy, because if you don't know, the giveaway is coming up real soon, later this week, Friday. Oh wait, whoops. You know the vibes. Switch to Mario Kart World giveaway. If you don't have a Switch 2 and you're yearning to get farmed by NairoMK, the greatest Mario Kart player of all time, all you have to do is sign up for this giveaway. Join up the giveaway. How do you do it? There's a Gleam code in the chat, or a Gleam website on the pin message at the top of the chat, or if you put !! giveaway, it is a free giveaway. It is not exclusive to members or anything. You just have to leave a follow on the social medias and the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channels. Follow the social medias, the Instagram, the TikTok, and the NairoMK stream channel on Twitter, and you get entry points into the giveaway. The giveaway concludes June 27th. That's coming up. 5 more days. 5 more days. Be there. Or yeah, skibbity quack. That being said, though, one move. Bro's really ended because Leo lost. Nah, I'm still here. Unfortunately. I think Peach Byleth is a better matchup. No. Peach just has better movement. Like easier time in neutral. Solid projectile. Kinda easy punish on like nairs, because she could do float, or she could do double jump float, footstool float nair. A little bit easy on Byleth, or like he's like one of the easier characters, I think. Fuck! Now, Leo really lost that set because he got hit by down tilt every stock, bro. That shit's crazy. Like, Mutates was only efficient for that shit. Like, even if, like, you mash jump and Peach does, like, up air, like, sure, get hit by 3 up airs. That is, like, 20%. That is not 70% plus disadvantage. You know? Shit is crazy. Yo, Lopsided, you right, bro. I'm about to, the variety's coming back. I think so, Tristan. I feel like they're too popular. And Square Enix needs good points. They don't need to be worse. How much money did I lose in that match? A lot, actually, because when I upload this and Leo's not in the thumbnail, nobody gonna click. It's alright, we'll still throw him in the thumbnail. Like, oh my god! Light still in for like another 10 minutes because we know his bitch ass gonna fucking choke. Get 3-0'd by Mutace now and just be like, so Peach, Mega Man, Pikachu, top 3, like, yuck. My most viewed reaction actually has Mutace. Okay, well that Genesis run was actually fucking crazy. Now Mutace has got like, listen, I need whoever wins between Mutace and Light to win the tournament. That's it right there. Peanut's cool, Shiny Mark's cool, but like, I don't think I could watch Pikachu Mega Man Grand Finals, that dookie ass matchup. Bro is okay, Mega Man is peak, but like you realize that he has to fight Shiny Mark. That's like, Shiny Mark is getting blessed right now, matchup wise. He almost threw it though by almost losing to Mars, but having Zero Suit Mega Man and potentially Mega Man again in your top 8, you must be feeling pretty fucking good as Pikachu. I think no matter what, Light and Mutates, they're gonna have like a hard time. Because Light could lose to Shiny Mark. He's had some close sets. Bro doesn't care about neutral, only hype moments and DLC characters. Who the fuck you talking to? Neutral? Mega Man shooting pellets while Pikachu shoots Thunder Jolt? You hyped about that neutral? I seen that shit since Smash 4. Copy paste ass matchup. Nothing has changed from that game and this game in the matchup, except that Pikachu is a better character. Yo, fuck that shit. I'm about to get another box. How do you display your music playing at the bottom of your stream when you have music playing? Oh, I forgot to like put that there. But I just have a certain slide that just like moves and shows the song name. I forget. And I also have a different program that displays it. I forget what the program is called. It's
not a match. In fact, not ever.
Snip or Snipe. I don't know how. I think it's Snip though.
You know, a lot of Mega Mans can win. Man, I'm combo food. I'm this weird weight where I'm floaty, but I'm also
yeah. This is in Texas.
Target, right? So if you get your hands on you, a back air and up air, those combo starters could be very bad.
Yo, I need chat. I won't lie. I need a Surge Foil Yuna, both of them, and I need that Surge Foil Lightning.
Shiny Mark's like record against Mega Man in general might be, and obviously
I need that shit, dog. I don't know about like like $400 per card need, but you know.
I feel like both of these players, if anything, are going to be kind
They've
of
both been taking advantage of being their top rep for their really rare character. So, and they're both two of the most creative in the scene in terms of what they bring. So it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, the big thing here is
Wait, there's 0-0 lifetime, so this is the first time. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Steve's aggression and Shiny Mark's defense is so good.
They'll drop in prices in a month or two. They're not gonna drop. I'm telling you right now, they may drop, but not as much as you think. In fact, prices are going up for certain cards because those packs are not, to our knowledge, are not getting restocked ever again. There may be like a little, like, you know, here and there, like some stores might have like some packs and shit, or like they might put it up on Amazon for like a little bit, but in terms of like the main bulk of stuff, it's pretty much done. Unless they come out and say like they're gonna restock shit again, like in the future, the price is just gonna probably continue to go up, or it's gonna stay like as high as it is.
And now in 2025, we get Shiny Mark versus Peepnut Winners Finals at a major, which is gonna be a treat to watch for sure. And it's gonna be the first, like we said, the first.
They said no reprints for collectors.
I'm very, very excited to see how this ends up panning out.
Like for this one, or do they mean collectors in general? Because this is like different from other collabs that they've had. This one is like its own tier of how big it is, you know?
You know, different characters in this top 8 and this top 4, you know, gonna be more of the same.
I know collectors for other sets are not restocked, but they don't have as much interest and hype as this one does.
It's gonna be winners finals, Shiny Mark versus Peepnut for a spot in grands on the winner's side here at COMICPALOOZA.
Absolutely. Gonna get it going on Battlefield again as a starter. I mean, this is really unexpected, and you know, we lost Shiny Mark go.
But yeah, now if they don't restock it, then yeah, I can't see prices going down because you can't have access to getting them anymore, you know?
Combos.
I'm a fan of it, to be honest, bro. Like, you know, I'm tired of seeing Small Battlefield PS2 as the first stage. People are a little variety out here in our first game of the game.
That Pika meme in the back was pissing you off.
Yeah, and we see like with that shoving down that leaf shield, right? It's so hard without.
I might, Joseph. I might.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think if there's anybody
Oh,
that's
he's
gonna be able
dead.
to punish that, it will definitely be Mega Man. Luckily, only at
Never mind.
super low percentage, he is able to make it back again. But we'll have to watch out for how he's using his thunders.
All right, hold on.
Right here, he's not doing a really good job of just continuing to
Up
pressure
two?
right here. A little bit of a mistake.
Okay, hold on.
Going to the ledge, gonna eat that up tilt right there, and very, very excellent stuff right there from Peepnut.
Yeah, great awareness. You know, it's like, oh wait, he's on the stage. It's time to die.
It's not hands.
Yeah. Dude, that up tilt is sweet spot. Up tilt is just so.
Who's in losers finals? Nobody's in losers finals yet.
Nice.
Great setup.
Good conversion. Good conversion. After this is Light versus Mute Ace, and then winner of that's in losers finals.
That invincibility could potentially, you know, it's something that Pikachu reliably does so well, is able to kind of just stall around the stage, and that Crash Bomber.
I never understand why like Crash Bomber like swaps between people like so fast.
A lot of people, they get conditioned to shielding those Crash Bombers in neutral.
Like in that up smash alone, it went from Mega Man to Pikachu to Mega Man
I
again.
think that's actually what makes Crash Bomber such a unique tool. Like, as good as it is, Edge
I went to bless Nakonda
yeah, the reverse
for Nakat's birthday.
Cool. So I think
But now we back.
So many creative design moves in general, right?
Right now, I mean, like, this is what I was kind of expecting at some point in time. Like, Shiny Mark will definitely slow it down. Mega Man also has a way to slow down if he needs to. I know he does have like a decent amount of projectiles, but he's not like the traditional zoner where he's across the stage more of the game. He's kind of like, yeah, around this distance. He wants to put the leaf shield on him, wants to have a saw blade in hand, but he does need to get a little physical.
I mean, Peepnut's doing good for. I'm pretty sure this matchup is difficult for Mega Man in this game as well.
Continuing to put Peep off stage.
Like I said, it's pretty much a copy paste of the matchup before. Like it's like the struggles that Mega Man has hitting Pikachu, and just like him low profiling a bunch of shit. He did get like a little blessing at the start of this or in the first stock with that up tilt, but you know, shit like that you can't expect to happen all the time. Yeah, no footstool combos as well. Now Thunder.
Right there,
that's how he killed him the first stock. I don't know if that's just consistent on Mega Man or.
Nah, bro, I'll take the Thunder. Like Peep thinking on 4
or is Shiny just him?
Now. and he snipes it with the Crash Bomber, hitting Pikachu with a Crash Bomber. Pretty difficult, right? And getting the conversion.
Holding in on Crash Bomber, you never want to do that. Never. You don't. I guess maybe Shiny might have held in because he thought he was going to get hit by a back air guaranteed, but sometimes it's not guaranteed, or like you're making them work a little bit more by having to follow you with the back air.
Mega Man, it is one of the harder moves to punish in this game. It actually can be plus at times as well on block.
I feel like, you know what Shiny should do? He seems like he's landing or he's reading when Peanut's gonna up B and trying to down air, but the down air, Mega Man just goes a little too high up, so he's been missing the down air. But what he needs to do is maybe instead of go for a down air, go underneath Mega Man and Thunder where he's gonna where he's anticipating when he's gonna up B, because he's gonna go up in a straight line. So if he up B's into the Thunder, he'll come right back down. We probably will see that at some point in the set, but what the fuck was that? That quick attack. Oh, he's dead.
Is that gonna be it? It is, and the up air tornadoes right there, proving to be a little bit too much right there for Shiny Mark. After that first one, getting that second one was definitely the ticket right there. And Peebna taking the first game here in this faded winners final set. First encounter, first game going to Peeb. What a funny move.
What is going on,
I
bro?
love that move, bro. That move is so funny, especially when people like jump out of it and they just.
That was a choose to lose quick attack.
Yeah. So,
Shiny,
like,
like it feels like Shiny should be in a perfect spot to kind of just steamroll this top 8, but he is just not. He is just he's struggling, like, or like in the matchups that you think like, oh yeah, it's over. Like he's kind of struggling, or he's just making like mistakes. He got up tilted in the first stock because he quick attack, misspaced his quick attack and landed on stage right in front of Mega Man. Got up tilted, and then whatever quick attack happened in that last stock, and then he just didn't move. Like that up air into up air wasn't true. It's just that Shiny Mark didn't do anything, and then he got hit by that delayed up air, and I knew he was dead from that, because if you get hit by double up air, you won't go as high up. But if there is a delay in between the up airs, especially being that high up, yeah, you're dead no matter what. Obviously you don't want to jump out, but you know, or like you don't want to do anything in that moment because you're scared, but like, you know, he could have did just about anything there.
He's been doing a really good job of also like punishing a lot of.
He could up air in, or could up B in Mega Man up air, but you're just gonna get punished. Like you're like gonna be so high up, you can't just like immediately go back on the ground or something.
Many a coin box. This is the way he's proven so successful, makes him his money, right? One of the hardest players to track down is the business, but Pete is not deterred. He's shooting that forward smash. I love that option.
Nairo foreign predictions. Chill.
We saw
Light wins the tournament.
That smash is pretty good, effective, but okay, the leaf shield though. These up airs once again. Pikachu's so light. If you get hot,
that back here should have hit him, but Pikachu privilege.
Ooh. All right.
Reverse forward or forward air, reverse up tilt.
Yeah, literally got put in a pack. Shiny Mark trying to find a read right there. Not able to actually pan out the way that he wants to. And just like you said earlier.
And now you got to do the one thing that no matter what character you are versus Mega Man is very difficult. If you lose the first stock, or if you're down a stock versus Mega Man, you're about to get hit by so much chip damage. Well, maybe Pikachu might have an easier time in some moments, but
misses the trump there, right? That could have been a huge spot. And now, you know, that playstyle is very effective, right?
This
but now
shit.
You're down against a heavy character like Mega Man. Has to find something.
Nah, Leo's out.
Bros.
The last Hawaiian flight was like is coming up.
Nice. Okay, that was clean. But it's still not enough. There's a lot of stuff you can do off the drag down. I would have expected maybe the up smash, but dash attack is.
Yeah, he's just chipping away at extending this lead, one leaf shield at a time.
It is understandable why he would have thought that would have taken the stop.
Bro, the lemon stopping the skull bash there was hilarious.
Yeah, that is the way.
One leaf shield at a time.
In some ways, so. It's a very
He stopped leaf shielding and now he's in disadvantage. God damn, that down there lasted forever.
Lingers for quite some time. Able to still, that T-Joe is so good to get rid of the crash bomb anytime he wants to go for that setup. If you time it correctly, and then you're also able to,
Hey, I don't blame him for doing this, but
crash bomber putting Pina again to off stage. Mega Man pretty heavy though, but I think up throw will kill here.
Oh, yo, up air.
I need to know the lore, bro. Is Mega Man this
Oh
heavy
my
in games,
God.
bro? Why did they design him to be such a tank?
I don't know. It's all that armor. It's
Yo,
all that,
Grandmaster,
carbon
thank you
fiber.
for the 2. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers playing Cuphead.
back there, one grab. Pikachu, we know what he can do off head.
Why did Leo go from unbeatable to unwinnable?
Kind of chill out now if he wants to. Got a little bit of a lead.
Don't say that, bro.
So, you know, willing to play this like game with Shiny Mark as long as he's avoiding any resistance.
Nah, people got better at the game. New characters came out that are stronger.
Like, you can do all this camping for sure, but like
More of a party game-esque character.
Yeah, 100%. I think the big thing too is that because there's so many resources available to Peep, you can kind of just control that neutral.
Ew. You saw that F smash that started floating.
This is where the up air combos potentially could start for Shiny Mark, but now kind of back into this situation.
Nah, but Grandmaster, thank you for the 2. I don't know what you mean though, but thank you for the 2, Chief.
You know, camping, he's able to actually just stuff it out as well, and has even more tools on top of that, which is why I feel like this defensive playstyle is actually helping Peep a lot more. Generally, very aggressive player, throws out that F smash, gonna take.
Even though he's playing hella good.
And, you know, with the way that this game is going,
He has to play. I mean, Mega Man is typically like a slow-based character, or like, you know, he's a zoner.
I mean, if he starts living
But like, he
200%,
has a
that
pretty
timeout is
decent lead
actually
right
in the-
here.
in the
2
cards.
minutes and 20
Shiny Mark
seconds
experienced a
left
lot of
as
those
well.
situations, but
Very,
he
very
has to
good
pace
position
himself
right here to extend this lead.
How the tempo
Mega
is
Man
currently
with a
set
stock
up,
lead
he
is
looks
actually
so
one of the most annoying characters to come back versus. You will be running into a lot of like chip damage, whether it's a pellet, leaf shield, a metal blade, all of this shit right here. But he's moving right now. His movement is actually hella clean.
He's so elusive and also having a lot of things to really deal with what's going on here.
oh,
Wait, hold on. Hold on. That thunder was hella good too, though.
Since, you know, to the left, but actually working out pretty well for Shiny Mark. And now this is kind of a different game, low-key.
Yeah, I mean, like, he, you know, slowly whittled his way back in here, but, like, being able to cut that lead down so majorly, this is looking a little bad for Pete. We might actually have to get a little more aggressive now. 130 left here on this clock. Hold on.
Potentially could be dealing with a timeout right here unless we find crazy offstage shenanigans right here, most notably on the side of Shiny Mark, but this is exactly what he's okay with. Even though he does have a hair of a deficit, he knows that he can come in with a multi-hit and probably
1 minute left. This is there's a solid chance that this goes to timeout, but if somebody gets a kill, I would say that's going to be Peanut.
At all these early jumps, and slowly but surely, Shiny Mark figuring something out.
Wow,
here.
how the fuck did that leaf shield miss?
Canceled. They're actually not going to get punished for the lag. But oh yeah, Bears on the top flat.
Almost got hit by the same up air from last game.
Oh, where's the up
living that?
smash?
Okay, he's a little too high up for up smash. He would have got sour spot, unfortunately. So
Right.
I like the idea of still getting a little extra damage, but the next time he gets a drag down, he might be able to drag down up smash. And just finish
Ooh,
the
what a
game.
metal blade. Everything matters right now. In terms of percentage, everything matters. So that metal blade was actually hella good.
Potentially see, you know, the tides turn in Pete's favor, but this is a situation where if you send Shiny Mark too far off stage, you're gonna see what you're seeing right now. You're gonna see that patient, you know, just using the stage to his advantage, able to just get a way through, and that's exactly what it's looking like.
13, 12,
Bro, the skull bash actually landing.
How do you catch the Pika when he's just throwing all these mix-ups, all this stalling?
You can, and just like that, we're going to have
Bruh.
one set, you know, the set all tied up here due to the timeout.
How the fuck do you
Very
catch him?
excellent work right there from Shiny Mark, going all the way to the bitter end right here.
I mean, maybe besides Sonic,
Like,
no one's been in that
That is so
situation with
fucking
Shiny
crazy
Mark.
that
And we see
Pikachu
a
can
lot
just
of people
decide to go to
fumble those. Like,
any
under
ledge
those pressures,
from
we see a
underneath
lot
the
of people
stage. He can
either
still
die
be
too early, go
on
for
the
aggressive
like a little
options
bit
with
on the
Shiny
right
Mark.
side
Like,
of
so
battlefield or like underneath battlefield and still make it to the left side of the left ledge, even though it looks like he's gonna make it to the right or go to the right.
Where's the timeout PR, bro? We gotta set that up right now.
DeBuzz is the founder of the timeout PR, you know?
That was, I mean, DeBuzz, Mewtwo King, he'll do it too. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's unfortunate though, because yes, Peanut had a very, very solid lead where that could have been him trying to go for the timeout, but then that Thunder just
Why
sapped
didn't he start
everything.
doing that earlier? Because
play right there.
I mean, eventually you're gonna have to land back on
Huge
stage.
play, and I thought initially, like, the way
But
that
not
he
only
was
that, like,
on
There's no reason to do that unless the timer is about to end.
Whatever side you hit on. Pichu is if he is whatever.
I'd crash out.
It does make it a little easier.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Decide where he's gonna send you, but like in that aspect.
But I mean, Peepnut don't look at Peepnut. He don't even look like he not tilted or anything. He's like, yep, man, that happens.
But it literally, changed very quickly once, once we did get that thunder conversion right there. So it's gonna come down. Potentially this game is going to be really huge. I feel like we went to Battlefield twice, but with this deliberation, I feel like we are potentially going to get another stage, but it looks like we're just going to run back to Battlefield. I think both characters benefit really well from it.
This has been the theme of the entire top 8 is Battlefield. Like we said, we love to see it. There's so much the tripod allow, juggling, comboing, disadvantage-wise. We saw how effective the quick attacks were on the platform of Shiny Mark. But yeah, honestly, I still think like Peep's playing really well. We haven't seen any crazy Pika combos like we saw against Mars. How quickly Shiny's able to take away his stock. Peep most of the time making Shiny work.
There is a ledge grab limit.
This is gonna be a huge game.
In Ultimate? No, there's not.
Before, like, this is the flex game, right?
I don't believe there's a ledge grab limit in this game. Ledge grab limit was only put on like Meta Knight, bruh. Like. Even Melee, when they were trying to like figure out like stalling stuff, they didn't, I don't even think there was like a collective like agreement on what the ledge grab limit should be. Oh wait, you're talking about like the in-game thing, like how many times you could grab a ledge? I'm talking about like for a timeout.
Get the law of the land before I make my way in here.
Still get around avoiding. What do you get down there? Shenanigans right there from.
It's 7. Are you a drone? Okay, dumb fuck. You don't know what the hell I'm talking about. A ledge grab limit. When people talk about ledge grab limit, they're talking about when the game goes to time. How many times did the person grab the ledge? If they exceed it, then they lose the game.
And can the other person capitalize off of it? But right now, it looks like neither party is willing to back down. So
they're locking down, right? And I love the down air used from Peeb, just creating so much area to control, right? With the middle blades.
You gotta admit, Peeb walked into the timeout. Nope, not really. I mean, Peebnut was going for the timeout. He just lost the lead because he got hit by that like thunder.
Misinput crash bombers on him. Can we see a shield setup? No.
That was just enough to where you could actually roll directly to the ledge. Like, it wasn't enough, like, it was a little too close for comfort right there, but was able to avoid that grab because Pete was understanding that Shiny Mark was going to run away, shield that Crash Bomber, and runs up against the grab. And now we're just kind of running back into it. I mean, we get 1 or 2 openings, and neither side is willing to do any more than that. And we kind of go back to the set situation. Oh, okay.
Like, I'm sorry I had to call you a bot. But clearly I was talking about the ledge grab limit of a timeout because I literally said in Brawl there was a ledge grab limit for Meta Knight, and then Melee, they were talking about their shit. No, I'm talking about you only can grab the ledge 5 times before it grab. Clearly, I'm not talking about that.
Back and forth under the stage like that. What to see though? Oh, I thought he almost lost that stock for a second.
And the way this is measuring right now, I think a timeout again is on the horizon, which means every percentage, everything matters that much more.
Yo, what up, Soupy? So, how you doing, Chief?
Ramping up here, but no, the crash bomber stuff.
Also,
I like the way that you can cover crash.
Even though you can grab it, or like there's a ledge grab limit. More often than not, like in that specific moment of Peebnut versus Shiny Mark was always going to the opposite ledge as Peebnut, so he was able to like normal get up back onto the stage or just jump onto the stage and then rinse and repeat, because Mega Man is too slow to like, what the fuck is Mega Man gonna do from across the stage? Maybe 1 pellet at best.
I feel like, so one of the big things that I always talk about the Smash is that like whenever someone
Yo, Spook King, thank you for the 40 months. Y'all did this, by the way.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all didn't put your hand up for Mars. Y'all didn't put your hand up for Leo to have a spirit bomb. Y'all did this.
Yeah. So now here we are, slowing it all the way down.
Yo, Raleigh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Chief. Us? Yeah, us. Well, y'all, not me. I had my hand up. Y'all saw.
Both players being very resilient, but they know that that first stock is so important here. It's literally going to dictate the pace of the game.
Oh, shit.
an F smash to the face, and that is going to be the first stock taken.
Sorry for calling you a dumb fuck, by the way. You called me a bot, so you engaged in combat.
And falls out as well of the Thunder.
That's so unfortunate right there.
Kisei with the 50 months. Hold on, no, back here.
Yeah, I mean, we have the dash attack, we have the grab.
That first actual lead in 4 minutes.
Reliably right. Another flash bomb setup. And yeah, I mean, like I said, already 245 stocks. That everything matters at this point. We're gonna need to see
Leo asking for Spirit Bomb is like Krillin asking for energy. Give it up, bro. Yep. Nikon didn't comment.
This is just where the matchup really gets rough.
Opinion.
That lead.
Sentence nullified.
It forced the other person to stop with like, oh, let me sit back and kind of throw projectiles. Like, I actually have to get in there and fight now. And then now you're running into exactly what you weren't trying to run into. Shots.
Low key could have got the stock there.
Up has been so costly, right? Shiny Mark. That's one of these things with these long sets, the fatigue starts to set in. Those upbeats that you normally
Peanut is the campiest player I've ever seen. That's actually so crazy to say. Right, like in this context, right now, what is going on?
So much more than Shiny Mark is. Up until we got this loop situation right here.
Oh,
he's back.
Oh, hold on. Oh, but the reversal off of the spike.
Slip in that back air and is able to take that stock, and now has another favorable situation to be in here. The question is, will he be able to, you know, just take
Mega Man is a campy character,
or can Shiny Mark make another
but
timeout come
the
back?
camping is definitely coming on both ends in this matchup. But this matchup's also pretty difficult for Mega Man as well. You're not scrapping against Pikachu with Mega Man.
Low percentage on it.
Oh man, it seems like he's slightly misspacing his quick attacks, right?
But
Just to the point. Look at that upper, almost doing it so early. Pika's so light.
This is I can't see Shiny Mark win this specific game though. Peanut actually extended that lead so heavy. Oh my!
Oh, what a setup right there. Finds the down air into the up smash on the top platform. That Battlefield top plat being so instrumental for Peeb in this game.
God damn.
2-1 lead.
The alley-oop, bro. We're talking about
God damn.
I don't need somebody. I'm gonna self alley-oop here.
It's like when you're playing by yourself, you know, in the backyard on the court right there. So.
What I did say though was that if you're down a stock versus Mega Man, that is one of the hardest characters to come back against, or like one of the most tilting characters to come back against. I promise you. Like Pikachu still wins this matchup, but you would not think that when he's down to stock and he's just getting hit by all these fucking pellets and shit, these leaf shields and all this stuff that he has to run into or he has to approach eventually because he's down to stock. That shit, it'll make it look like Mega Man actually destroys Pikachu here, but or insert character, but no, he just is a pretty annoying character to come back against. But that's not to say that Peanut didn't just.
Oh no, that's this.
Oh my! What is going on, Shiny?
With these long sets, I mean, Pikachu's good.
What is happening, Chief?
When those mistakes happen, it definitely works against you super hard. Well.
That might be GG. Bro said let's do a crew battle stock. 2 versus 3.
The opportunity to now play the chill game. You now have to be the aggressor hard against Peanut. And he's been doing a very good job of like thwarting that when he does grab the lead.
Mega Man with a lead Yep. What I just said. Unless he gets like a Thunder Gimp or something, it's GG, yo. Now, yeah, Peanut definitely gonna take it extremely slow. We got a free stock. You can't fuck this shit up.
Continue to play the war of attrition might be the demise right now for Shiny Mark. Unfortunately, SE.
That quick attack did not beat that leaf shield. What the fuck?
We talked about earlier about Danny's first major
Yep,
appearance.
just chip away with the leaf shield. One of the most tilting moves to get hit by as well. Leaf shield.
That Riptide with Tilde, that was like the closest he's ever gotten. But no, this is definitely, you know, if he actually even gets top 3, top 2, wins the tournament, it's definitely going to be the crowning achievement of his career at the moment.
Stop right quick. Hold on. 99% here on your first.
My streamer, I fell asleep during this set. Now I'm here. You enjoy your nap?
Speaking of down air, pulls it out with a little trade action.
The set's not over yet, but
crazy. It's like besides that thunder, we haven't seen an effective edge guard.
at this
really all
point,
set.
I don't think it'll go to a
Part of it is
timeout, but it's looking like Peanut is going to take this set 3-1. The one time I didn't say somebody wins 3-1.
Exactly what you want to do against Shining Mark. Don't give him those explosive plays.
Still looking pretty good right here if you're Peeve. I mean, just like that. I mean, we haven't seen a ton of offense right now. From
Up to
Mark, other than
okay, up smash.
Gets a big punish, and just like
that.
that, I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like
even the crowd said, "Let's get it, Mega Man."
In order to make this happen.
It's GG.
Like, you know, with
He's still alive.
success, because as of right now, like, there's been a lot of holding forward, but he's just running into things. Oh, Crash Bomber's still going to keep him alive, though, keep him safe.
That should kill.
Okay, does finally lose that stock.
Should kill, but
Still in business when we have definitely seen Shining Mark.
one stock in 3 minutes and you're down a whole stock.
It's just getting those hits to like set that up. With Pete, look at that, playing the sides perfectly.
Yeah, he's been using that Mega Man air mobility so excellently. I love those down airs, the B reverse.
No, I would say people typically have Mega Man in high tier. Not like in the top portion, but like the cutoff of high tier and like mid tier.
You know, if you're Peanut, you gotta be thinking like this potentially could be it. This potentially could be, you know, my way into grand finals. And I mean, just like that, unfortunately, it's not really panning out for Shining Mark. Peanut's still finding even more hits here.
I'm telling you, this shit look like this matchup.
Able to extend it. I feel like
This looks like Pikachu has no options, but you gotta go in against Mega Man with a big ass chunk lead.
That rush is just so useful in those corner spots, right? Normally, Pika hits a back air there, he's taking you for a ride, but rush so useful to help Mega Man get out of those spots.
Yeah, straight up, I'm dipping out. Like, I don't have to be part of this. Okay, that was big, though. Oh, my.
Not gonna kill. Good DI.
That was an unfortunate spot to land, for sure.
That did feel really early, too.
Yeah. I think if he had just like a slight bit of rage, he might have actually went past that blast zone, but...
Thunder Jolt. He did down throw Thunder Jolt.
Still fighting valiantly. Good tech rolls right there from Peanut, knowing that there's not a whole lot of threat if you tech roll out, other than maybe T-Jolt, which at this point, you know, he's happy to take, that little bit of percent here.
Stream hiccup.
I love the add zone pressure.
Here to the other side of the stage, dash attack, push him back off the stage one more time. Nice recovery here from Pete. Big chilling here on this ledge. Oh, unfortunately, I think he missed that cross bomber.
What a down tilt there. Excellent.
Arrow, fix your internet.
Shining Marks put him in a bad spot. It seems like Peanut has every single answer.
Yo, refresh this page. Oh, you're not gonna refresh this page because it's gonna take you 10 minutes for it to load up. You lost.
Dire right there. What a trap into the F smash, rolling.
F smash into up tilt on the roll.
And Peanut with a 3-1 victory over Shining Mark, going to claw his way into grand finals winner side.
Yeah, bro. So that does mean that Shining Mark will have to see what happens in this next match before he knows he's playing.
And Peanut taking that with a 3-1, a convincing 3-1. Maybe if Shining Mark didn't SD at literally 0% at the start of the game, maybe that game could have potentially gone towards his favor. But by SDing in the very beginning of the match, that is like the worst case. Oh my god, when this happened, yeah. I didn't even realize he tried to back air that shit. Nah, you gotta just kind of disengage.
Yeah, and we see, he thought like,
that sequence was good, and then he got reversed into back air.
That killed him. Debatably one of the masters of the slow
that was hella good. That was hella good. That was hella good. Yo, shout outs to Peanut, bruh, in grand finals. Now, Mega Man is not one of my, like, not on the top of my list for exciting characters to watch, but Mega Man, the character, like the series, is cool as fuck. So that's dope to see him cook on that alone. But on top of that, obviously Peanut is hella good. He's been honestly very consistent lately. He was one of the best players, best performing players in NA. At Kagaribi, I think, what did he get, like 13 for 9 for something like that? He did hella good there. And then ever since then, I feel like he's been having some pretty consistent results, or like top 3 in some multiple events and whatnot. Might win his first major today. All he has to do is win one more set.
This weekend after dropping down 7-2 lifetime record between Light.
I'd rather watch Mega Man than Steve and Grands. Oh no, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. I just said Mega Man's not in the top of my list, but definitely.
But I think I remember actually playing pretty recently.
What you call it? Not the top of my list, but definitely higher than other characters.
So yeah, but also so I was talking to Light earlier, and he was like, yeah, you know, if I win this matchup, I'm going into a bad matchup.
Why is Mute posing like that? Is this like your first time ever seeing like a render of Mute? I feel like if Mute wasn't doing like some like pose like that, then I'd be like, oh, that's different. That's Mute.
Able to get, at least grab a W, but Light having a lifetime, you know, I think a betting man would try to bet on Light right now for this matchup. We'll have to see though how they're playing. Everyone seems to be playing pretty good today.
A render of a real person.
I think the lifetime being so skewed on the side of Light as well probably is a result of Light just being one of those top 5, top 10 players for even longer than, you know.
Bro, I got the ultimate render light.
really good so far, but I mean, we're gonna potentially see some more action here pretty soon. Mute's already coming in and getting.
It says their set count is 7-2, but I think Mute's actually won the last time they played.
Yeah. No, definitely. And one of the key things why Light has the head-to-head.
What's my render gonna be like?
Besides
Bruh,
Mars, Ling is probably his
I go
most
like
played
it'd be
player
like
ever
this.
at Lost in
The
Levels.
cake
Like,
behind
it's
me
like
just
a really lopsided record
moving in a majestic ass way.
Obviously,
Veins across the arm, definition, muscle.
Yo, Mega Fox actually plays. He does play Fox. Sometimes plays the Snake as well. Mega Fox, unfortunately, though, to the dismay of all of our Texas natives, Mega Fox is pretty much retired at this point.
Yeah.
We'll come back every now and then.
I thought you said cake behind you for a second. Of course you would think that, because you, just like the rest of the chat, you spoke for the whole chat that y'all motherfuckers are freaks.
Just the first year. It's kind of like, you know, when there was like 100-man locals, he could actually make like real money. He was cashing in on that. After that, the motivation starts to hit, right?
Yeah, had some pretty crazy showings at Prime Saga as well back in the year one. That being like his last big
when he beat Leffen with Sage.
Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. And I mean, you know,
how much do I bench on a bad day of Dow?
Definitely had like just super positive records on pretty much everyone there. But now it's Mute Ace's region, so Mega Fox is, you know, basically just a memory now at this point, a legend, if you will. But
yeah,
there is some experience in this matchup.
Going back to these two guys, though, like in terms of
1,000 milligrams,
he's got to be top 2, basically. Bring to the table the speed. And we saw Mars Light be like
Skibidi, yeah, quack.
Right now.
Okay, here we go.
All right, loser semifinals, Light versus Mute Ace. I need one of these two players to make it into grand finals, because I cannot watch Pikachu Mega Man for 1 to potential 2 sets. So I'm gonna need one of these two to cook, and right now Light is cooking.
So far, I mean,
Mew got this free. You want to put some subs on it?
You know, Mute Ace winning the last time, so Light trying to get his get back right here in order to take it. You know, having an 8-2 set record lead potentially here if he's able to take it out, continue this lose run. Still not losing that first stock, not willing to give it.
Light wins 3-0.
Edge guarding right here, but those angles from Light are everything.
Okay, maybe 3-1. 3-1, 3-1. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. See, this is why. This is why I say 3-1.
Already knowing I'm about to go ahead and destroy this recovery. However, right back in it, smooth back air to go ahead and get that lead cut into. Make sure the lead doesn't start to extend too hard.
Dude, these platforms with Peach, you get the right opening, it's so scary, especially with turnips. So Light has to be careful. Okay, another situation here. Downward turnip could have been it. And now we're on the platform. Are you gone? Oh.
Almost. Good DI on Light to like hold in there, because if he got hit by 4 there, he was probably gonna die from there.
Off the second platform start is nice.
Yeah, the crazy thing about this momentum too is I feel like we saw Mute Ace, you know, take a lot of damage to start off with, but was able to at least bring it all the way back.
Just smacked the shit out of him.
Right there waiting for the right time to strike, very relatively without ease, and now Mute Ace having a huge lead after we saw like 100% lead from Light to start off this game.
Yes, his jump.
Could get it right here, save your jump.
Wow, I'm actually very surprised that up smash, or not up smash, that up air hit all 3 hitboxes, or 2 hitboxes.
Get that double jump after getting that small hit and back to the stage. That's going to be the
okay, Light's kind of getting bullied right now.
It's like, genuinely, anytime he has to use Firefox, it's probably GG's.
Yeah, and we haven't even seen the counter
Mew
yet.
Mew has a good shot at beating Shiny Mark, I think.
Firefox.
But if Mew
that there's so much light has
is in top 3 with Shiny Mark and Peanut, we about to get holding away players for all 3 of them. And by holding away, I just mean like, you know, very defensive. Very defensive. Light is definitely like way more aggressive on average than all the other 3 players. We might have like some timeouts coming up.
The sleeves out with the hoodie, so we're gonna see that, and we might see the immediate sleeve drop at this point.
There you go, bro. Yeah, I mean, like that was a rough first game.
That was a wake up game, like.
Yeah. I got to lock in.
How's Terry in the meta game?
That was what he was saying right there.
I mean, Terry is solid, but
I mean, just running into pretty much everything.
like the person that was like getting the most results with Terry was Riddles. So since Riddles is not playing Ultimate anymore, like you probably won't be seeing much of Terry. Sometimes Andres from Europe or like from Spain specifically, he uses Terry as well, but he uses all the FGC characters.
Ooh, we still count as lucky stars there.
Bro, sponsored by Spotify. He still plays Terry in a different game. True. Andreas Fortnite, yes sir.
Having a little bit of a lead, which is very similar to what we saw at the beginning of the game. I think one of the big things too gets the.
I looked away. How did he kill him? Was that up? Was that like specific up tilt angle where like up tilt up air is like confirmed?
Can't really get that Nair
or like a true combo? I mean,
it doesn't even matter. He was able to get Nair late dash attack into that connection to the upper. So very excellent work from Light.
Up tilt up air. That up tilt's so broken, bro.
We've seen the frying pan, you know, kind of just the lead stocks on the side here on town.
Okay, trying to get burst attack, dash attack right there. Not gonna happen this time.
Like, I wish my characters. I'm trying to think right now. Is there any character or any moves in my character's moveset that gets better? The more stale it is. You know, because normal characters, if they're using a move and it's stale, it's becoming more and more stale, most characters struggle. Or like, you know, that's a bad thing for their character. But sometimes when your character is just broken and doesn't give a fuck and your move gets stale, it gets better.
Looking good right now.
Oh, that's mad damage. I 1-1.
Definitely having a Rock Lee moment taking off the weights, and having the Goku moment taking off the weights as well. So some legendary battles right
like
here.
Why doesn't Sephiroth have Sour Spot or why doesn't Sephiroth have stale Nair into fully charged Giga Flare? You know what I'm saying?
Really panning out, kind of a
like
scenario here. Finally finding that grab.
Who would bitch about that? Nobody would bitch about that.
Can we potentially see, you know, an edgeguard scenario here onto Light? Maybe before too much bleeding happens, but yet again, you die by the way of Nair up smash. Excellent work from Light here as he ties it up. Waking up, it seems surreal.
Yeah, I was in a drift back Nair up smash too, man. I was playing with it, still managed to make it happen. No idea who he's yelling at, but yeah, clean game right there. After the hoodie has come off, he is definitely indeed woke up. Staying a little hydrated here as to get it further.
Like, why doesn't Palutena have like stale Nair into fully charged up smash? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, are these game designers? Do they really design?
One of the best updates to be able to play any franchise music for generic stage is super cool. And then they included Tekken and
Sephiroth already has wing. Oh, so he gets a pretty fucking wing next to him, and some feathers fall when he's getting his ass beat. Wow. I sure like having an aesthetic comeback. That's so cool, bro.
So looking pretty good, trying to find an edge guard right here. Unfortunately, not in the right positioning when the fire hotbox does happen. And now, oh my goodness, I feel like, dude, that hoodie was the source of the power.
For real, cosmetic comeback.
Now he's eliminating in this room. It's just all over the place. We can feel it, sense his aura.
Don't let anyone hold you back, guys. Not even a sweater.
Damn, bro. So when I start losing, I'm just gonna
back here. That was like,
Pause.
I don't even think Light was actually aiming to go for that dash attack back air, but he saw the opportunity was like practically there. So it was, oh shit, here you go.
That is how most people would like to believe.
No, most people will call the cops on you.
Good forward air there. Catching him drop off the ledge.
That'll be right. Find the laser. That's how you know Light's.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Clean top. I like the weight there too.
Hit him with the Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
He's finally getting back down, but what a good amount of damage to take off.
Ooh.
That laser in there was
He
crazy.
still has his jump. What
Like
the fuck was that
soft wood,
upbeat?
you know, at this point, but still able to hang
That
on
was
right there,
actually-
finds a crazy forward.
That was actually a very good F smash. Like, Light knew that Mutace had no float in that entire sequence, and Mute just wanted to jump back on stage instead of just normal get upping into like a dash attack potentially and stuff. So that was actually hella good to call out the jump there. Because when Peach, for those who don't know, if Peach floats, Peach does not regain her float until she lands back on the ground. If you grab the ledge, that still doesn't count. You have to get your foot on the ground.
Getting dealt with. And I think, yeah, that Toad came out because Light normally does try to go for like a forward air in that situation. Would have definitely counted that, but nice awareness, nice patience this time around.
How does Peach lose float? Just by using it and then just either grabbing the ledge or getting hit out of it, or she just stops
Yeah,
it.
and we saw that Nair getting the stock. There's Mute has gotten so many stocks.
Hit
in
the
stock
live
phase,
button,
just
you
forcing that
goofy
shield
person.
press and the jump immediately
What do you
comes out.
mean?
You don't want to be near Beach. But here we go. Let us nice stall there, getting the grab, but you're still living. But once again, there's no escape.
Nice.
And actually, the back air killing. There's
Yeah.
Back air, the biggest liar move in the game. Not this time being very truthful with it, but yeah, I mean, that was a solid game
crazy.
from Light. He is absolutely running over Mutace right now, but don't want to count out Mutace yet. We could definitely see a Game 5 coming out.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we saw Mutace open up the set with the 2 stocks, so
He may be in the part after Leo lost.
kind of happened again right here in this game 4, especially you're back against the wall. Potential elimination here definitely could be a prime moment for Mutace in order to bring this back and, like you said, force him to the Game 5.
It's over from you. I wouldn't say it's over, but 3-1 for Light.
Over here, I think Saints uses Lex too. Nice combo. Here we go. Gets the drag down there. First hit up air too.
Yeah, and after selling so many edge guards game 1, have we seen a significant one since? I feel like not. The amount of Foxes live without lighting.
This is Switch 2, right? Nah, it's probably Switch 1. Or like Tournament's probably still using Switch 1. Not really like different enough, you know, for it to like truly matter.
Obviously, you know, you watch Light play on stream, but seeing it happen here live, it just feels so overwhelming. Like, I get why.
God damn, bro, he's just like, he's giving Mute no space to do anything right now. Or I won't say anything, but like, Mute's like, oh, I'm back on stage. Let me like dash back and get ready to whiff punish. Oh, never mind, I already got hit. Because Fox is so fucking fast and Peach is so floaty that like if she's coming from the air, good angle.
Now Mute just, that could at least been stage spike, maybe on Tekka.
Does the script say 3-1? It does say 3-1. I do got my hands on a fresh copy. Light does win this tournament.
Just like that, one landing and just into more damage right here. Light still looking really good, man. This is crazy. I mean, we talked about it before. You know, TK, you mentioned, you know, Light's one of those that you're like, yeah,
bro.
Like to see Light winning. It's looking like he's going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, when he's on fire, he's just one of my favorite players to ever watch, bro. Like, you can just see it, like, it's flowing. Like, the confidence is on 10. Goes a little too confident right there. And going for that F smash.
Light said he wanted to camp more. That motherfucker not camping at all right now. He was just suffocating him on the ledge there. Now he's taking it a little slow, but obviously, oh.
That's good. That's a good start. Back air as well, push him off the stage.
Down air, up smash.
Oh my god, it's so hard when you're shielding with those multi-hits. You think you just have enough space, but you have to be so patient, and Fox just has those in spades.
Drilled,
Yeah,
dead.
absolutely. And just like that, one last stock for Mutace potentially here.
Light is landing a lot of forward airs
After that
here.
First game, all momentum and all eyes have been on Light right here.
God damn, bro, he's just destroying him.
This edge guard could be everything, but that
Back here.
recoveries and the mix-ups have been just on point.
Oof.
Making you know,
If that back air actually connected, Mute might have died from the sequence because he did use his float there.
It's got to be like in the 70s or something, which is like super
Up smash?
high in this game.
Lights is gonna do an ignorant ass up smash. Watch. Right here.
Recovery was that?
Watch, watch,
He's
watch.
back. And he's
It's coming.
back, bro.
God, yeah, he's in his back
Oh.
right now. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Side B, reflector just in case he had to.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Back.
Can it be?
Bro's going crazy.
Insane stuff we're witnessing right now.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong.
This took the last stand.
I definitely thought Light was just gonna land and just up smash.
All but inevitable at this point, potentially. Can we find something?
He still might. Okay. He might throw out one up smash right now because he has intangibility.
Got turnip in hand, bro.
Okay,
we know
never
what
mind.
he can
That's
do,
it.
but he doesn't care about your turnip, and that is 3-1.
Okay,
After such
okay,
dominance,
Light.
Losers finals.
Okay, didn't get trigger happy with up smash at all. I'm actually genuinely shocked. Good shit.
And it was, you know, playtime is over.
He had such a big lead though, so I'm glad he didn't because then, you know, I don't want him to like get tilted and potentially lose the game. So he was just going for safe shit. Back airs and forward airs. Forward air wouldn't have got a kill, but forward air was racking up damage more and more.
Oh, and Lima's shaking his head. Oh, but I think Lima poked the bear, bro.
Yeah.
I think he maybe should have shut up. We've all been there. We talk a little bit too much, and it bites us.
Yeah, no.
All right.
This was, I mean,
The most
right after
important
that,
set of this top 8.
just absolutely being put on.
The most important set. The last time Light and Shiny Mark played, to my knowledge, was, I can't remember, I think it was called, was it Cavalier Clash? Where it went to game 5 and then Shiny Mark SD'd on the last stock. It was like even, I think, both of them on their last stock, and then Shiny Mark just SD'd.
He has beaten Shiny Mark the last 2 times they played.
Cavalier Clash, I believe, the last time
Yeah,
they played.
okay, it was.
It was a banger of a set, but Light once again on top. Had a pretty solid record against ESAM, even back in the day too.
Ooh.
So like as you mentioned, even if it is a bad match, it's obviously one pretty comfortable in.
Hold on.
Yeah, bad matchup just means, like, to me, I think in this game, unless it's like 7-3, genuinely just, there's a lot of options that you just won't normally throw out without super good reason because of what the other person's punish game is. Or your options just don't hit because, you know, in the sense of like ZSS, right? Like ZSS versus Pikachu. He has a hard time hitting. Like, I don't think Fox has a hard time hitting.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Throwing a hard punish, so.
Yeah, he's like,
Bit it.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
kind of reminds me of what Pichu was at the beginning of the game, where it was just like in your face. You lose 2-3 interactions, so to the right character, you just explode at this point. So
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna see.
You're now caught up, chat.
Light.
Welcome,
Usually when
welcome.
Light is like on point though. I feel like there's just
Serving it up Gary's way.
Yesterday, that 3-0 loss to beat them. He was playing out of his mind. You know,
We finally made it to the top 3.
this morning after a good night's rest.
We got Peanut chilling in the winner's side grand finals, potentially solo Mega Man major win. Not the first major win for Mega Man because Common May won one of the, what was the Kagaribis, one of the first Kagaribis or some shit like that. But he used a little bit of Wario in there too. But full Mega Man, I think this will be the first time. Yo, what's good, Sheikah? Thank you for the 28 months. Go. So what's good? When's Night Rain again? When you struggle, when you struggle with finding mates, I'd offer myself. I almost finished the game. I'll let you know. I definitely got to run it back. I played Night Rain one time.
It's kind of, that's definitely in your favor.
Oh, it was Umebora? Okay, it was Umebora. That was the tournament that Proto got known. Or like that was like his first come up. Cosmos got fourth at that event. Oh, he's dead.
Wait a minute.
All right, it's time to lock in.
And to go from like fighting such a slow set against Beamnet to immediately
Let me create my alchemy circle real quick.
Just immediately saying this is how this is
Let me turn on the candles.
That's exactly why this
Right
match
here.
is difficult as well,
Here.
because he
Book of
just
Darkness
goes
in the center.
all the way out there and just is not afraid of trying to edge guard this Fox player. So, you know, Shinemar having a good time, but
Allah,
when it comes to the
oolah.
neutral, I feel like
Allah, oolah.
Light can definitely make this happen.
Light wins 3-1, Allah.
So many conversions
Allah, Allah.
from Light. You know, this tournament runs so far.
Yeah, I think that's it's another one of these things where, as long as Light is able to play on stage, this game definitely.
How's he doing? Oh, he's not doing so bad. Forward air drag down, tech up smash. Oh, okay.
The illusion there.
What? Not die.
I cannot believe that Pikachu is still alive. Indeed, yeah. Hey,
Oh, we're moving.
side, caught the jump.
This is it says losers semifinals, but it is losers finals. There's 3 players left. These two and Peanut and Grants.
Execution, but you're still looking good here. Forward air will definitely put Fox in a really good spot. The down tilts into the tech chase. He's pulling the Fox against the Fox.
This is, yeah, honestly. I mean, Pikachu has always been one of those Nairo smashers as well, but I feel like because they're always so rarely played, we just gave it to Fox. Like, yeah, Fox, that's for you, bro. But this is, yeah, this is not the greatest start right here for Light. Great start here from Shiny Marcus. Definitely actually playing a lot more aggressive than I originally thought he was getting in the set.
Oh.
Wow.
Damage.
So much damage for sure. So much damage, so much momentum. Obviously, Light maybe having a little bit more momentum.
Oh my.
Down tilts are hitting right now, bro, and they're netting him so much.
Oh, you're living that, but I mean, now you got to deal with an edge guard. Yeah. Playing edge guard too, using a wall jump actually to get a little more momentum and the turnaround first because he was already holding the ledge. Smart stuff.
Yeah, just like that. Shiny Mark taking the first game, looking pretty good right here, even though, you know, we saw
I've got your back.
We saw the wheels kind of fall off earlier.
Nay, I say.
But
Nay.
Not slowing them down one bit. You know, coming in very strong against Light, and kind of like you mentioned earlier, Light, you know, not really
Yo, what up, March?
very difficult. So
how you doing, Chief?
But, I mean,
Dead ass.
it's one of these, you know, Light is one of those players who's been making some crazy runs, you know, and is timeless at this point, you know, because has been doing it since 2019, is also one of those all-time greats. Like
The seal of Orichalcos. It's alright. Check this shit. Check this shit out. It's because I.
Oh my God!
What?
No way!
No.
What?
No way, bro! Well, I was gonna say he's the first person to use this as a counter pick as well too, to stop the understage shenanigans. But off rip, immediately out of a stock, and I'm not surprised he didn't try to go for like a wall jump there before he used that up B, but maybe thought it was just gonna hit the distance anyway. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like sometimes we see that Firefox like not get any distance, and sometimes we see Firefox like just make it from Narnia. You know, I feel like it sometimes maybe a little bit of a placebo effect right here, but potentially Shiny Mark taking this lead. You know, can he run with it? I feel like Kalos as Pikachu, because that Tito just lingers on the side of the wall, can make it a little bit difficult to recover, like straight from from down there, right? I feel like diagonally or horizontally, it can be pretty easy to recover, especially as Fox. But gonna have to be really careful with those Firefox angles.
I think it's also good too that like Shiny Mark didn't immediately like try to throw with Thunders up too, like just in case like potentially.
Light wins 3-1.
Yeah, that's not just one of Light's best ways.
His soul got
at the ledge, but it seems like they haven't been landing. And once again, he's just bringing the Fox game plan to Fox, just doing his win condition better.
Yeah, I mean, he was like,
I will keep
that's
going.
Cool. Let me try that real quick. You know?
Yeah, just, that is a very nice move actually. Check this out.
I think I'll try that. You know.
Okay, finally getting a stock, but at one stock, 45%, major comeback.
Light wins 3-1.
Bad matchup too. Gotta see what.
Shiny Mark SDs this game.
This is stuff. Dash attack at the start, but
That's how it starts.
Yeah. And going down against Shiny Mark of all players here, right? To SD against anyone, this is probably the worst in the world to do. Just the way he controls tempo. These up airs are crazy. Trying to shine out. I think the shine helped him there.
Yeah. He was able to stall out so he didn't get pulled forward again, and it pushed him up. Another up smash. Oh my! He's like, you know what? I'm gonna let y'all know I was the original up smasher. Let's go.
Yeah, both these guys from 64, man, they've been doing it for a long time, and
The veterans, if you will, you know.
yeah. Shout out to that, man. 2-0 Shiny. Obviously, SD was very difficult, like I mentioned. We can still see him reverse this, but
Finally, he's starting to talk to Ryuk.
Fox in a hot minute, bro.
Yeah, the unks of the game getting.
Editors, put Ryuk in the background.
It's the very beginning. Now I'm gonna run it back on what we saw earlier after the game was over. Like,
Yo, why you going to Kalos versus Pikachu?
Oh, low-key, they've like never been bad in any of the games. Like, I mean, Fox is considered more bad in Brawl, but that was mostly because of chain grabbing and stuff. But like as a character and like his moves, and I think by the end of it, he actually kind of shot pretty far off the tier list. But yeah, they've just never really been bad characters, which is like, you know, what a career to have in Smash.
Yeah, for real. Like, I think one of the big things of the Brawl is, like, you know, tripping was such a thing, too. You can't really dash that response, you know, back in the day as well, too. So, but, you know, Pikachu definitely, you know, I can't believe people gaslit us, you know, in the most recent years that Pikachu's bad. Pikachu's not bad. He's very, very good. Shiny Mark very talented as well. So, you have that deadly combination together. We see the results that Shiny Mark gets, but Light gonna have
Light wins 3-1.
in order to continue this, you know, Lucius run alive.
3-1. 3-0, sheesh.
Finals here.
Mods, keep Kiki like in your sights.
Taking this, so whoever wins this will be going over to grand finals.
Everybody else, get ready to add.
Yeah, I think
In about like 3 minutes from now.
Work than it appears, right? It's not a lot of percent, but it's just adding on, making it a little more difficult to try and establish. And what a
That was actually
version on the
smart.
platform. I love the custom.
Even if you
combos
take
there.
away, you're still
Quick
gonna
attack,
get hit by that down smash, so you might as well get the charge.
What does he do with this grab? DI is in. Yeah, excellent fair. Okay.
3-1.
Just a little off the mark there. For,
How the fuck was he able to shield that?
Still, I mean, takes a little damage off of that fire fox. Could be the start of the reverse. It is potential. You know what I mean? Light right now has the good lead. Keep fighting, gets confirmed as well. Neutral, soft hit, neutral layer up smash. Paying dividends.
We're talking about 64, the old legend. That's the most brutal combo in the game. Historically, through 5 games, that's always been there. Always probably will be.
Oh, wow. The Dragon
Oh, okay.
falls out.
This dude know how to SDI?
Can you find this
Since when?
Light?
Oh man, just Shine. The Shines off stage have been doing a lot of work for Light to stop fades. Oh,
Okay.
you're just gone right
Yeah,
there.
gone up throw. Let me find like 100% on your rage too. So yeah, that's good. But I mean, that was his first.
Huh?
Like, I've seen some crazy Shiny Mark stocks. I've also seen
She got sauces?
stocks, but not this time. Will not be throwing this game. Getting that one pretty handily up smash all 3 times. The Fox Classic.
Yeah, I think the
Chat, we have some hopium.
a little bit weird right there for
The second game.
yeah. And so
Yo,
but I
Kiki.
feel like now that is why Callus was such a
Yo, Kiki.
important counterpick for Light. I feel like just because you can go coast to coast with all of the chasing, all of the frame
The
traps,
3-0's deflected.
we saw that very
The only 3's gonna be on Light's end.
and
3-1.
thing too is just like traditionally I think we see people tech roll out when it comes to Lights like they're chasing.
Yo, talk to
That
Ryuk
time,
again.
I just felt like he knew exactly when to stop, had the reactions on point whenever Shiny Mark wanted to do normal get up after the hard knockdowns. So, you know, Light definitely coming in very
If Light
prepared.
wins this, he loses to
Obviously,
Peepnut. I mean, he did lose to him in winners.
having to win 2
That's who
straight
sent him
on
down
Shiny
here.
Mark's counterpicks, but potentially could make it work. And
Is
I
Shiny
do
Mark
see
not up
that
2-1
hit
right now?
on the final
Light
day.
wins 3-1.
That's the darkness right there.
Okay.
For sure.
Did I stutter?
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere to, you know, with Pikachu,
3-1.
run right when he gets his hands on you and
Yeah, skitty quack.
like that's the same way for Fox. Both characters' offenses are just gonna be maximized because there's no platform to run to, nowhere to escape. It's just gonna be scrap, edge guarding. So I see why he went there.
Yeah, I think the first hit is going to dictate a lot of the advantage when it comes to this first stock. You know, I feel like both characters, though, however, also have good, you know, good
We got
combo
subspace.
abilities, with their aerials. Are able to
Version
use.
3.
But execution's going to be the name of the game here for Shiny Mark. If you can make these loops count, you're going to get so much off of that. And just like that, 71 to start the game.
Zeus!
Definitely the start that you want. And
Your
still,
son has
go back down there
returned.
to go off the stage, waiting out a reaction here from Light. Just a little bit of a punish. Yeah, this is definitely a solid start for Shiny, but now Light starting to kind of pull back into this one.
Zeus!
Covers the high illusion.
Fuck!
Just down there
Oh.
for Tyrion. What a stall there from Light.
Good grab, good grab.
Those angles are crazy. He's
Oh,
so good at them.
up throw
Still-
Thunder. What? Another throwback. That used to be one of Pikachu's best confirms in 4, finding it there.
Yeah, no, he's like, I'm gonna keep. It still works here. It's just a little easier to get out of this time, though. I think, yeah, he caught the DI. Light most likely holding in because he didn't want to get too far off the stage.
Grab.
And boom, up throw.
Boom.
Thunder, get out of here.
He's not going Thunder because you have a reflect. He's never gonna Thunder there, bro.
We've got
Ooh, right in front of him. He says, "Punish me, sir."
8.
Ooh.
Oh, well. Pause.
Pause.
Bro, dude, I don't know how this shit happens, bro. But, Back to the moon.
Nick, it's been a pleasure, brother.
Bro, it's been a pleasure, bro.
That F smash somehow missed light, and he ran into it too. It disappeared as he ran into him for the up smash punish.
Oh, jeez.
I'm dumb. I don't think
I missed what the commentator said because I'm locked in right now.
So, you know,
Alchemy circle placed, candles lit, black flames.
It's rough, man. 2-2 though. Listen, the reflector is actually putting in work. I didn't think it would be that effective, but it is kind of disrupting the way Shiny Mark wants to approach things.
Why did he do nothing there? What the commentator should be talking about is how Light is gonna win this 3-1.
What a game we got. About to be like, what a set we got in second. I mean, outside of that SD, this has just been a solid set between our competitors. So, he's trying to find it. You can see these nairs coming in. He's trying to find that nair up smash.
Yeah, and obviously, like, this counter pick working really well for Shiny Mark, but, I mean, Light definitely favors this a ton. The spot dodge able to avoid. If you try to get a grab, I would have liked to see maybe just a little bit of a wait. The reaction's not really coming out for Light.
You good, you good. Just chill there.
Here, back there, right here.
Yep.
Wow.
And with the back
Exactly the
aerial.
game. Not going to get the kill just yet. A little bit of a stall just to kind of mix up where you're coming back. Quick attacks on the
Ankles
stage.
crossed right there. Quick attack. There's so many ways to punish. Up throw not doing it.
You good, Chief? You good? No!
Light and barely avoids that dash attack. And what a reversal
Magnificent.
Yeah, that was
Magnificent back
I like
aerial.
He was thinking about the fact that Thunder could have came out too, so he put
You
the
good.
just in case.
Up throw won't kill you. He don't got rage.
Perfect.
All right, now that shit might kill though.
Now, if he can run with this rage, I mean, he might be able to run off with a.
You good? You good? I'll grant you some DI real quick.
Air dodges there. That Rising's fair. He's been using that in the corners so much. It's such a good burst option. And
Oh my God.
when you hit it, you get about 40. You have to use it every time. Air up smash, the classic 1-to-1 here. Who's going to take the deciding hit?
Yeah, the interruption right there with the drag down there immediately into
Kicked in your chest.
Excellent work right here from Shiny Mark. One stock away from, you know, punching into the finals, but Light looking very good here.
Glad he didn't do that air dodge earlier, but yeah, Light definitely starting to try to.
Okay.
Confirm
The roll after the shine into up tilt. Okay.
He's dash attacking that leg. Watch
Go
out.
to the center stage, bro. Go to center.
Shiny Mark doing a good job of avoiding it right now, though. There's so much you can avoid for so long.
3-1.
Oh my God, what a catch!
That catch was actually ridiculous.
No kill script. It's like 10 for 10 today. Like, this is some Seth Curry free throw numbers right here, bro. It's,
Hey yo, someone check the switch, bro.
Yeah.
like, has back air just become the most consistent killing move of all time?
Look, maybe there's like a shadow.
That was a magnificent stock. 3-1.
You know, show the kill screen at 60%. Like, they never go anywhere. But
It's tied, chat. Game number 5. Light's gonna take it 3-1, and we'll move on to grand finals.
Down to
The script says 3-1.
Here at Game 5.
So many game 5s in this top 8, man.
Yeah, I mean, they've all been generally, you know, so much fun to watch. I've actually been such a big fan, so, you know, it's going to be, you know.
Why is bro built like a summer ant?
Add to the list here. Obviously, we potentially have another
Who, me?
2 sets after this, and, you know, if Light wins this over Shiny Mark, you know, it's gonna be a battle for him. So, gonna have to run it back right here to F.
That is a fatty script.
Very good pick right here
Did you
from
mean to
Shiny
say
Mark.
faulty
It was
script?
pretty close, you know,
Or are you
throughout.
saying that the script got?
Characters just have such an advantage here, but what do you do when the unstoppable force does run at the immovable object?
Oh, this is how he died the first time. Yeah, when those T-Tools catch you in the exact situation, it's just over for you.
yeah, that's like the worst place to get hit with a T-Joe for sure. And like, I think, you know, maybe he can go down a little further and then try to upbeat later, but just doesn't seem to matter right there. Shiny Mark just on top of it. Hold on, what a hot start here.
Please.
It's talking a relatively quick time, but might not have to deal with that. He's continuously putting Light in bad positions off stage.
Not panning out the way that he wanted to start off this game, but I mean, if anyone can do it, it's definitely, you know, one of the greatest offenses this game has ever seen right here with Light. But can we find it? I mean, this is where Shiny Mark thrives when he has the lead, is able to just fake you out with the way he recovers and can still produce a lot of damage, just like we're seeing right here.
And Thunder, yeah, look at that. Just able to go to the other side, too. Such a safe option for him to go for right there. Light wasn't going to be able to get there and punish some time. He's looking for it. He needs to find this neutral air for the KO. And Shiny Mark, Thornton so far.
Yeah, it's like when these quick attacks are on point and Shiny Mark's just weaving your way around you, like how do you really get to hit his Fox, right? It's so difficult. Okay, not gonna find it, too. That was what they decided. But these bears, though.
Win this game, and my life is
Yeah,
yours.
just waiting for that air dodge there. Very, very excellent work. Good awareness right there from Light. You know, still has some ways to go. Has to play a near perfect stock, and if he wants to even take the lead here, gonna have to get a few openings here.
Oh, man, super late hit on that forward air, but okay, that was scary. I thought he was going to actually try to go off stage with it, but no, it stays on stage. Let's get that spike. It's crawling straight under those lasers. Yep. Oh. There it is. That's what I think it was for the first time. We actually got it the second time there on the left side. Huge stall right here, man.
Yeah,
9%, jeez.
Yeah. Once we get to those high percents, obviously with the downer, you know, obviously the spike hitbox is still a thing, but it does send at such a good angle. It's enough to rely on.
Oh, this is
kill.
might be, yeah, Pikachu gets the back end there. That might have been it. But the forward air is still such good. Oh, no, Ticho! No, you have to do it early!
It's over.
It might be Curtains!
Oh my god! How did we make that back there?
Still
Yo. Like after a recovery like that, you have to at least get the stock, bro. Right? You might not win the game, but you got to get the stock.
That might have been a plot armor, the script here. If Light wants to bring this back. And there. Can we get another Kai backer? What a stall with the Thunder on stage.
Oh,
and he
there
still
it is.
catches it.
Win this game, and my life is yours.
Oh my god, and just like that, we had such a crazy opening from Shiny Mark, and now Light bringing it all the way back. Can he make some magic happen here? Light trying.
Oh, good roll out of the corner, but yeah, he's
Winnable, winnable.
living on kind of borrowed time here. Yeah, Shiny Mark getting out the trades.
Not paying off.
He has no jump.
Blender!
No jump right.
77%. I do think if this air hits, it's
No way.
It finally doesn't kill.
I am the fell dragon
Trump
Grima.
against
Is dead.
went for a Trump against Pikachu in all situations.
The one time that
Why?
back air kill screen lied to us.
Why did he go for a Let's Trump? Why did he go for a Let's Trump? Why did he go for a Let's Trump? Why did he go for a Let's Trump against Pikachu? Even if he missed it, you not gonna punish him. It's Pikachu, bro. You know he's not. He doesn't play the game. Why did you do that?
Dang, bro. Listen,
After that amazing ass
back there was looking
recovery.
like a new move. It was like, hey, I'm good.
I'm sorry.
I've reformed.
Damn!
I'm a new back air, you know?
Listen,
I'm a new
bro,
me.
but you always
It was
take,
that
bro. You
first
always
stock,
recover,
man. He had to
meant
play
to
from
be.
behind
Back there meant
from
to
the
be a
very
spoiler.
beginning.
Unfortunate.
Dude, I was so surprised to even see that game get that close. But yeah, a lot of momentum coming up on the side of Light in that last game. Just literally one mistake right at the end ends up losing it. But still, got to give it to Shiny Mark. I mean, like, yeah, I know he kind of got farmed for 2 games, but he came in swinging in that 5th game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked him up
Having
there.
that early 5 was enough to give,
Oh my god.
enough agency in order to.
I'm surprised he went for the ledge trump. Yo, ledge trumping is such a dog shit mechanic in this game. Like, he guessed correctly and he died. Like, that is so dumb, bro. People don't talk about how dumb that shit is. He gave up stage control to ledge trump him, and he died for it by guessing correctly. You know it's dumb, so why go for it? Because some characters, it does work like normal, but Pikachu is not normal. Smash 4 Ledge Trump was solid. It wasn't perfect, but it was much better than this one. The difference is you're able to influence what direction your character goes when you get Ledge Trump now, for some reason. Fuck! Chat, you ready for an hour grand finals? Game 10. I mean, I wouldn't have advised going for a Ledge Trump against Pikachu to begin with, but he actually did get the Ledge Trump. Like Light was correct that he was gonna be able to Ledge Trump. It's just that he didn't get the punish because Pikachu just landed on stage like instantly. And I knew he was dead from that dash attack because Light held in. So like as soon as he held into the dash attack, you're going straight up, bruh. It's alright, Sammy. I appreciate it. Before you go though, take this ad. Bro probably already clicked away. God damn it. Might have to boot up some MK. Did they say they're taking a break right before Grands? It's time for the big bonanza. We need a Pauline emote. We do. Look, hold on. I just posted it. Hey, yo, what up, Leviathan? Nobody thinks I'm funny. I wasn't trying to be funny. Somebody asked a question talking about an emote. I provided context that there is an emote, and that's it. What's supposed to be funny about that? Tell me. I'm just gonna ignore what just happened. You're gonna ignore me answering questions? The fuck? The fuck? I don't know if I'm after this exciting grand finals matchup that's about to unfold. I don't know if I can handle playing the game. If not today, though, tomorrow. Exclamation point giveaway! Exclamation point giveaway! Why are you giving him hope, bro? Just say tomorrow. Hold on. I thought you said the script was Leo, Mars, and Light. I'm gonna be honest with you. This game is fucking ass. I'm done with this shit. I'm burning every script. I hope you guys enjoy Pikachu, Steve, Game & Watch, Alcala Mia Grand Finals, insert top tier, double Min Grand Finals. Your favorite player? Oh yeah, they're getting lead shot to oblivion by 2-frame Min F smash Ram over and over again. Oh yeah, Light's making a run. He gets grabbed by Kazuya 3 times. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh shit, Leo's back. Oh my god, there he is fighting Kazuya again. Lose. That's your game. It's over. Mario Kart taking over. Sephiroth? Exactly. No words. Nothing. He doesn't do anything. None of that happened today. Who's in grand finals? Pikachu. So actually, one of that did happen today. Ah! Okay, all right, let's have a conversation, buddy. Nightblood said, honestly, so corny. What? What's corny? I'm trying to wait for grand finals to start. What you want me to do?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to COMICPALOOZA Fight Club 2025. After 150 plus competitors, we are down to the final 2. You already know what it is. SB Kid, TK, Mustang.
I don't got a flex.
Beginning of top 8. We're finally here to grand finals.
What's wrong? Is me flexing? You're looking at your fucking noodle arms and you're seeing this and you're like, damn, what it could be. Right? Is that why you're calling me corny? Pick up some weights. Join us. When the aliens invade,
late reg ends in 14 days, and I know
be ready.
You guys at home love to pay extra for tournaments. Just get it taken care of now, my friends.
Nah, you're trying to solve an age-old problem, my friend. That will exist the entire. If you can make one exception, make it for Collision, though.
Yeah, 100%. Now we're going to be taking the trip to grand finals, where the lifetime record of 1-0 with Team Shiny Mark was here. That was here. That was today. Yeah, so.
Okay, buddy. 2-1. All right, chat. We have made it here. We have made it here to grand finals. Shiny Mark versus Peanut. A run back of winners finals. The first time they played. Now the second time they've ever played. Shiny Mark had some very unfortunate stuff happen in that winners final set. I won't cap. I doubt it will happen again. He SD'd at literally 0% on the final game. I don't know if that's gonna happen this time.
Again, especially after that first game in winners finals, it felt like Shiny Mark, that's all he really wanted to do was just
sure you could
a little bit more, and it looked like it was panning out pretty well. Unfortunately, though, Peanut, it did.
Nah, Peanut's never won a major before. Shiny Mark has. He won Smash Factor that one year. I think it was it last year? No, or 2 years ago.
Bloodthirsty,
that's coming up pretty soon, chat. Smash Factor. We'll be watching that. I gotta see what day it is, but we'll be on that. We'll be on that.
So hard for
Always got to show
trying
love
gain momentum on
to what you
stage.
call
We see
the Mexican
Korea
Spanish
trying
scene.
to change that, rewrite the history for this grand finals.
I've seen this story before. This is the exact one we're seeing right now.
We saw
I'm
it.
on this side, you're on this side. Let's throw some projectiles, baby.
For class. It's a story as old as time, bro.
You mean S Factor?
Here, take my metal blade.
S Factor.
I'll go back 300 of them.
Am I watching the entire tourney? Let's not get too carried away.
Ooh, yeah, we saw that same conversion that down there.
I did that shit for Kagaribi, and all it was depression.
Almost getting it.
It was sadness,
Weak spot.
bitterness,
Doesn't matter though, the back
pain,
clean it up.
misery.
Here for Peeb. And as we have been saying, you know, whoever kind of grabs that lead first really is able to.
I saw Leo choke against Nairo and Light lose to Buzz Lightyear in the span of a minute, bro. That was like the worst minute of like any watch party I've ever seen, bro. It turned the tournament from like some with some good interest to, oh man, this is where shit starts going downhill, doesn't it? And in typical fashion, it did.
So yeah, you throw the down air out and then you go behind it. So no one's running under the down air in time.
Greatest tournament in the history of Ultimate.
Just a solid down air, man. It's like the Amble. It's like the Steve Amble.
We didn't even see Light get eliminated in that tournament. He lost to, I think, Lima off stream.
It's like Pac-Man.
He probably got
Hybrid, right?
camped
If you have access to
so
it like
hard.
that, it just changes the dynamic of the game so much.
Right now, though, Heath still hanging on, but that back air, Trump back air, definitely going to do it. So, not a lot of bleeding on Shiny Mark's side, so this is still very competitive. Normally, you know, you're killing someone at 190, you're usually taking 100 damage yourself on your second stock, but right now, Shiny Mark doing a really good job playing good defense, finding his moments to actually find that offense as well. Gonna need to turn up the
Soulless ass grand finals. Yo, this Peep's first time in the grand finals of a major, I think.
None of them actually hitting.
Looks like some Buddha level.
If there's a time to be soulless, it's now.
Need that level of knockdown. He wants this type of W. But hold
Ooh,
up.
the drag downs though, it's so hard to get an opening on P, but with drag downs are exactly what you want.
Oh right, never mind. You're right. Snow did beat Light. I forgot that was Kagaribi. I thought that was a different Japanese tournament.
Tried to find some
What
tricks
tournament
right
was
there.
it that Light lost to Lima and losers?
Crazy downer
Can't
right
remember.
there. That's Kobash very, very good. If you use that quick attack, that potentially could have been the spike, could have been the stock. So Shiny Mark looking to fight another day on the stock too. Looking pretty good here. Has pretty much brought it all the way
Genesis?
back.
Oh,
Trying
okay,
to
okay.
Get the score, you can't get it unfortunately. Trying to set up another edge guard
Oh, the
scenario.
reversal!
Wow.
You know, Pete had
He
really
actually
paid
killed
the
him for
price
that.
those up tilts before. Like it was like, oh, this misses fine. Finally paying big time there.
Who did Light lose to in winners at Genesis again?
Time that he was standing up, like, I don't know. I guess he had.
Oh, he lost to look, what's his name? The Luigi, Luigi.
Shiny Mark is thinking that I'm going to trump you, and I'm going to get this up tilt off that. But Shiny Mark just waited it out, got a free down there after that, and now he's got the lead.
Yeah, and this is exactly what Shiny Mark wants for sure. Trying to get the grab, unfortunately not able to, find himself in the right range in order to get that. Looking pretty good.
I don't think this match will go to a time. There might be 1 or 2 games in this first set that might go to timeout, but I don't think this will go to timeout.
Going, not able to execute them, appropriately. So, I mean, one big hit here from Heave, and that potentially could be last stock scenario. So this game 1 and that run off there, more than enough to do the job.
Yeah, absolutely had to chase him down. I think that was the start of the quick attack that was coming out, and he was like, oh, wait, I have time. Let me get over here. Got the forward air. Perfect spot to get it to off the stage like that.
Hot take 2025 is the year of washed for NA. NA is not that much worse than Japan overall. Like a lot of the best players in NA can beat a lot of the best players in Japan and vice versa. I guess it comes down more to like consistency and stuff. But Japan's best players play like. The thing is, if you really think about it, NA's best players and Japan's best players, they all play good characters, but Japan plays those broken ass characters. Now that I'm really like sitting here and thinking about it, I mean, I obviously knew that, like, I Akala, Mia, hurt. But then you got like Doramigi, Min, you got Raw. Well, okay, I don't think Luigi's broken, but you know, Raru be cooking people.
I mean,
And then you have my goat, the goat of goats over there, Asimo. Because Ryu is nothing like those characters at all.
You know, at this point, you know, time is on your side.
Now Japan's not overrated. They're definitely hella good. They're not unstoppable. That's what it is. Like you know the Mr. Krabs memes that we just talked about earlier? It's the same shit. Bro, if that bomb actually blew up and he missed the tech, that actually would have been one of the craziest ways to end the game. But Quick Attack just beat Crash Bomber because Crash Bomber sucks.
Stays on the top. He's just running though. He's got 18 seconds to keep running away.
Yeah, you ain't catching this rap, bro. You were gone.
Low key.
Okay.
Low key, he could have got up tilted there, but I don't think Shiny Mark or Peanut expected him to recover like that.
Oh, he's going way out there. Maybe a little more time. But
yeah, I mean, grand finals.
Hey, bro. But yeah, it's crazy when Shiny
with up till kill, it might have killed with that much rage. He was bleeding, bro. He had 200%.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
also, I was wrong. I said that match was not going to be a timeout, but then it ended up being a timeout.
Momentum in his favor, and you know we saw that timeout work out in his favor earlier in the set.
Does T still play Kazuya? Yeah, he does.
Out for the full set, but Shiny Mark looking to change that, rectify those those wrongs in this grand final scenario here.
Well, actually, I'm starting to think now more like NA does have some broken. Like I forgot about Zomba. Rob's broken. Rock's broken. Joker's still nice. Sonic is broken. And then there's Spargo, Piranha Plant, Cloud.
Gonna be a factor here, but the drag downs into the top.
Yeah, we used to have a Riddles.
Solid percentage right now.
Down air action.
Syrup on the come up. Tweak doesn't exist anymore. He's done. He said, I am tired of these fucking Sonic timeouts and all this speed bullshit. Fuck this shit. He's a Bonanza player.
And we see a key weakness in Pikachu. He always rushes early because as long as
Onin as well.
Down,
I guess never mind. Never mind what I said earlier. We do got some thanks for playing the game characters as our like NA reps. Tweak retired? Yeah. Or at the very least taking a lengthy break. Yeah, we don't got any Min-Mins. We need a Min-Min. That the Buzz Min-Min is that shit. That's Temu Doramigi right there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The Bears are coming out too on that top platform. Just creates just a barrier between the opponent. Quick attacks in, but he's slowly coming back on this one. The Crash Bomber actually, ooh, that's smash, right? Such an active hitbox. Can actually interrupt a lot of those quick
No,
attacks.
we don't need one. Okay, I agree. I agree. We don't need one. But I'm saying, like, in terms of the NA versus Japan, we like.
Potentially try to find something good. Tricks.
We need that broken shit.
The Crash Bomber was about to.
The Buzz don't even play anymore either, or like he barely plays.
Albeit some more damage here.
That's OD, bro. It's not OD. He didn't main Min-Min.
We saw in winners finals, he would get a lead like this and just kind of slowly.
He playing Olimar and Rosa, man. That shit ain't doing nothing to them broken ass characters. Min-Min isn't that broken. Doramigi's just better.
Here you can get an up throw probably. Is heavy, but yeah, the rush there. You were just out of there using rush, making it so hard, but you were gone after that one for sure.
I got a kill. Mega Man heavy as fuck.
He is heavy. He is a heavy lad for sure.
Yeah, heavy. No real race here too on Pikachu as well. So yeah, definitely not gonna help out.
I have never seen Shiny Mark this incapable of edge guarding. Like Mega Man is completely negating Pikachu's offstage game. Yeah. It's crazy.
Are you gonna react to Sumabato?
Kind of how the first game looked like.
Who won?
As well, like we saw Pete live to such a high first stock. You know, Shiny Mark not really, bleeding a whole lot on stock too. And then we saw Shiny Mark ultimately win that first game. So potentially you can see that happen again. Shiny Mark looking to pick his spots out very similar to how he
Min-Min? Doramigi won?
Capitalized and just
damn, seems like they lost the VODs. Tragic.
Right now,
maybe next time.
Trying to get in a little bit surely.
Let me
straight hits. Peanut's is actually really showing out the stock.
let me stop. Let me stop.
You know, he's playing from the edges. He is forcing Shiny Mark to kind of run at him. That's going to be a mistake, though. That's it, though. That's the resilience of Shiny Mark, where he is willing to kind of like run at him for a bit because he knows.
What happened to the player 2 years ago? Everyone is hyping up Big Yeti, the Raw player.
He knows that like if he does get.
I actually have no idea who the fuck you're talking about. Who?
Overextend on something and get 92 damage off of it.
Yeah, literally after whiffing one short you. That's all it was at this point.
Bro, why he goes so far away from that? Sephiroth might have died from that.
If he lands that, that's definitely an early stock. You almost, I swear to God, that reach should have worked, but he actually kind of got the quick attack, just slightly didn't work.
Alright, yeah, out the way smart. If you try to power through one of these T-Jokes again, if he's going to be throwing them like this, you know, you did see that actually beat the T-Joke earlier and get the stock, so he's got a hard read. He definitely can get an F smash through.
Yeah, Metal Blade once again. Just putting additional pressure. That's what the Metal Blade does. Doesn't true combo into kill. It's like, well, I know you're going to jump right after this. Just creates favorable situations. And once it 100% has proven to be really, like, not that much of this matchup at all. Like, he's sitting more like a 40% in, like, an average game, honestly.
Is this a major? This is a major, yeah.
You're on the other side, but I still don't want to, like, you know, we have 2 minutes.
This is grand finals of the major. Shiny Mark versus Peanut. Shiny Mark coming from the loser side, having to win 2-3 out of 5 sets in order to win the tournament. Peanut only having to win 1, which he's currently about to win 1 game in the set. If it continues the way that it's happening right now. Sizable lead right here. Honestly, just has to really avoid either A, getting edge guarded by something, or on the ground, not get hit by an up smash. That's not gonna kill.
That's potentially not gonna be it though.
Tito?
Definitely find some moments. The weak hits.
Weak hit up smash.
It's crazy.
Up throw still won't kill. That. Oh wow, it actually didn't kill. I thought it had a chance at killing because of it was near the ledge, but nope. What up though, Tito?
Hey.
That's what I was saying. Whatever happened.
We do not have a solid lead yet. Nothing that can't be taken away with some like drag down combos. And I know Shiny Mark is very good at.
Damn, bro. Once again, that down there, there's not much Pikachu can do. Just more
At least the music's nice.
Just makes it
1 minute left.
Shiny Mark has to pull one of those patent back air combos.
What do you think of this matchup? In my head, Pikachu wins, but I'm not sure. Oh no, Pikachu definitely wins.
Add it up here. Got a minute left.
Pikachu definitely wins, but Mega Man is that one character that even if you fuck up Mega Man and you're down a stock, he might be like one of the hardest characters to come back against.
Stage at the end of the game, Pikachu will catch
or at least it's one of the like most like slog comebacks that you have to make, because he's just gonna run away. You're gonna get chipped by like pellets. You're gonna get clipped by a leaf shield like a million times and shit like that. You need to be very patient, otherwise that percent's gonna rack up really well.
Or can Peanut make this a
more it's gonna rack up really fast. I mean,
maybe.
High rush here. And he catches
oh, that's actually so big.
Oh no!
The damage.
Not gonna kill.
Here we go.
He stole the game though. There's 19 seconds left, dude.
And now he's gone. Shiny Mark could go into that onto the stage.
Yeah.
There he is.
You had a
He's
chance.
gone.
I am the fell dragon
Oh my
Grima.
God, he took
Who
that
dies
percentage and he
first?
was out of there. Insane. And Peanut just has to watch. And 1, it's
Damn.
what a insane.
Yeah.
That thunder changed
Literally
everything.
just a cookie cutter version. 2 games played exactly identical. Peanut having a good first stock. You know, he's got a stock at like 190-ish.
Timeout
Shiny Mark not
number
taking a lot of
2.
damage on stock 2 and is able to just fight the war of attrition, able to actually come out with another timeout victory 2 in a row.
Where's Sonics to beat Shiny Mark? Well, Shiny Mark actually is one of the better players against Sonics. I'm pretty sure he has a winning record on him.
But yeah, he got the 1 high thunder. Like I said, he'd be rushing high. And Pikachu had been slightly unable to catch him. When he got the thunder, it changed everything there.
Yeah. No, that was unfortunate.
Like, could they not just pick Avid Children One Wing Angel? Like, if you're gonna actually have a timeout, like, can we at least hear the full version of the song for once?
You cannot be.
You know what I'm saying?
Against Shiny Mark when it comes to this specific set because yeah, you just can't catch him. Like he starts going under the stage. Like what are you supposed to do? You have to get 3 stocks. He needs 3 stocks in the lead. Or 2 stocks in the lead.
And bro getting
It's
looped.
one of the most favorable positions I've ever seen a player in. Double up air. Yeah, Peepy's had some really good DI, though. I feel like those up air chance against a lot of players, I see true confirms into crazy stuff. But Peace defense has just been on point for sure.
That Crash Bomber not really doing a whole lot.
Yo,
right
when
there.
are they gonna when are they gonna free Rayman from that like that icicle in the background?
Shiny Mark to throw out that neutral air dodge. Try to run back that
You remember that shit when the game first got shown? Bro, still trapped in there, bro. Somebody save him.
Touch chase. Oh, the good lemon pressure on the platform. Corner force trying to make a decision there. Dash attack not close to doing it. Okay, and once again. Oh, T-Jolt. These are the edge guards that net him so much against Light. When he gets those T-Jolts going, it just gives him so much.
Now this is a very different scenario than what we saw the first few games. Now Shiny Mark has the
He's sleeping until Smash 6.
Are we gonna have to see?
This is still the first set? Yeah, this is set 1 right now.
You know, when it's all said and done, just going with a 3-0 into the reset.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh my god, yeah, I feel like the confidence is just all on the side of Shiny Mark right now. Does find a down air back air, but it's after taking a stock at 52%, man. Which then means we're now playing Shiny Mark's game, which clearly when Shiny Mark has the lead, it's been very hard for people not to really do much with it. So I'm thinking we're seeing a reset, boys.
Yeah, it's looking like it. And normally it's like 80% in ultimate, not that big a deal, but just the way we've seen these games measured. I mean,
We here! Grand Finals! Shiny Mark 2-0. Habernut 0, but on the winner's side, Grand
But
Finals.
once again, we see what Shiny Mark can do in these situations. One back air.
That was not Light.
Just close out this 2-1 lead.
What's the script say? Light wins 3-1.
Double fair. He's so far with that down tilt.
Crash Bomber not going to be able to hang on to the ledge right there.
Ooh, this is
unfortunate offstage shenanigans. Can we actually make something happen here? Repeat, taking a lot of damage.
Wait, hold on.
Good stuff there. Again, top plat.
What if we get 10?
Oh! Here the entire set.
What if we get 10 timeouts, y'all?
Top platform. And yeah, even he tries to place the Crash Bomber. That side is like, I'm just going to go to the other one, bro. I'll open the other door here.
Peepnut's fighting back.
Yeah, it really feels like there's not much he can really do to deal with this.
Okay, how did that forwarder not even sour spot? What?
Is going to have him land straight to it and get sent out. Shiny Mark, solid lead here. The back.
Almost getting the kill there.
Oh, I like that Z drop there, trying to catch the quick attack in.
Oh, Thunder? Wow, he didn't go for the up air Thunder there.
% off this one.
Almost on some Pichu shit.
Oh, what a parry!
Dog took 57% just trying to get back to the stage right now.
Yeah.
And he's still going.
Wow.
Oh my.
This is Shiny Mark. This is the best opening he's seen all.
We're not getting the 10 timeouts. We're not getting the 10 timeouts.
I think he's tapped
Shiny
in.
Mark is actually he's locked in. That's it.
First set is definitely not going in the way of Peepnut. Oh yeah, goes a little crazy off stage, but it doesn't matter. I'm up and
Yo,
I am
the music
beating
ended right
7-3.
there.
Oh wow.
Right there.
No timeout this time either. Bro.
No timeout, but a 3-0 to push it into the final. Grand Final set 2.
Land off stage, like we see them, and we saw what it did against Light, and I'm surprised.
He had time to punish that. I guess so.
Suddenly, he's figured that out. It's at an entirely different dynamic to the edge guarding.
You know, 100%. Yeah, like you said, you know, kind of just decided to.
That was set 1. That was set 1.
Looking
Rio.
good. I mean, there was moments where I feel like we didn't really, you know, I feel like.
That's not it. No. Shiny Mark was from the loser side. He has to win 2 sets.
What percent? 80, 90? Like, no matter what you do.
Yeah, look at Peepnut, bro. He just looks bored. He doesn't even look like tilted or anything. You know, obviously he's trying to focus and stuff, but like.
Peepnut obviously put himself in grand finals.
I don't think I've ever seen Peepnut be like tilted or anything. He just kind of just mellow.
Time again. So it's gonna be up to Peepnut. See, we can find some things. Maybe figure out some stuff in that matchup specifically. So I feel like I'm not really sure what the stage banning process is. Like, I'm not sure like who likes what stage, but I feel like Battlefield just. It might be time for a change of scenery.
He's falling asleep with all these timeouts. That's
for Peep, you mean? If you're losing 3-3.
This sequence was hella good though.
on Battlefield. You've been getting camped out super hard. Doesn't seem like he wants to go to any of the stages that will cut off that. Like, I mean, like even a PS2, like you don't have to go to Kalos, but even PS2 has a little pillar in the middle, so you can't like go under stage like that. But yeah, so far he has been able to win 2 different games via timeout because you can't catch him. So,
No.
This is it, the last set of the day, boys. We gotta bunker in because, you know, like I said, it could go that defensive timeout, but when Shiny Mark gets going,
Megamon!
Replicate.
All right, chat. Who do you think is gonna take this set? They're 1-1 lifetime now.
We're gonna get started and
Benjo!
right back to Battlefield for this game 1 of the reset. We're gonna have the winners after this set. It's gonna be Shiny Mark coming in from losers, losing to Peanut and winner. Or stop the bleeding and able to clutch it out and take this COMICPALOOZA Fight Club belt.
You think Light wins 3-1? That's a safe bet.
To their belts. We're gonna have to see how this happens. I mean, this is more so.
I would like to see Peep Nut win this just because, you know, it'd be a new like major winner and stuff. That's always cool to see. But this is definitely looks really fucking hard. Shiny Mark is actually playing hella good now. That was a complete opposite of what happened in winners finals.
This time around, it feels like he's like kind of running out of like ideas of how to approach Shiny Mark.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw all the things you want, but if they're not going to net you enough percentage, then, you know, what's the point, right? And that's the situation you're being faced with. If you're okay,
oh,
that quick attack's into
that was a Nairo quick attack.
But no, it's very, very hard to amass much against Pika.
Yeah, Pikachu's won multiple big tournaments.
I think he could have got away with punch that if he was prepared. He just wasn't. He wasn't prepared for that. So at least getting some type of hit there was nice. But
all the hits matter in these spots.
Right?
I like the air dodge there. Shiny Mark expecting to go higher with the rest.
Alright, let me stop.
What he has left in the tank.
Nairo quick attack, but I don't see the SD. I mean, did you not see winners finals? Oh, red the up B, the early up B.
wow. Yeah, I think
This might be one of the worst songs for a potential timeout. I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna keep going and going and going.
Not with that. That was might have been the first dash tag I think I've seen him throw at all.
It just gets. Oh.
Okay, trade work though for Peep.
That was like probably one of the best trades you could ever ask for.
Thunder like that because down there is such a good counter option after.
Yeah, finally ends up panning out for him for sure. After it looked like, you know,
this is a troll ass song for sure.
He was able to get that, you know, that recall out.
Oh no! Oh, I thought he has his teeth in.
Oh no, it's Pikachu.
We're talking about it.
He probably could have did one more jolt and still made it back.
Stay composed. He's number 140. Do not SD. Just give him a free stock.
This song is silly. I'm just now.
Yeah, I told you.
It's just the funny.
That banjo gonna be going off for another 4 minutes, dog.
Just the one that the game gives you.
Absolutely. Oh, sour spotted that. Definitely, he definitely should have lost that stock on that top platform. But no, not enough. 129 now though.
SDI? No SDI. Or like
really
didn't pop out.
The game too much. Getting absolutely kind of rushed down really by Shiny Mark, bro.
Oh, he's definitely finding his way, and he's definitely calling out He's definitely calling out a lot of.
This is why I said they should have picked One Wing Angel, so we can hear the full one, because you could never hear it in full in bracket.
I haven't seen this in a while, right? Almost lapping at a percent.
The
only thing you can hear in this song is.
Man, we see Shiny Mark's ability in order to, you know, stall off stage, able to get from point A to point B from underneath the stage. Careful with that spike read potentially. That jump was a little risky. Not gonna get punished for it. Again, the high rush.
There's a really good possibility that this is gonna be a 6-0.
There, just the chip damage adding up so much. The quick attack parry punish. What a job! You have to have a good parry game as a Magic Man. About why you're playing the character, honestly.
Well, I mean, I think you know,
the thunder jolt going underneath the platform, intercepted.
A little dire for Peep. Trying to get these drag down. So yeah, you know you want to drag down this match.
Yeah, I can tell TK going crazy because of the music.
Yeah, I was like quick attack, not actually hitting the ground, so he's getting a little more laggy on it.
like
Ooh.
using that leaf shield immediately.
Down
going
smash.
to the ledge. You don't have to pay for the end lag, but you're gonna pay for that one. And Shiny Mark, as you mentioned, TK just
No.
every reaction. Basically immediately.
I mean, it just feels like this match was getting more and more out of the favor of Shiny Mark. Like, it feels like whatever tricks Mega Man's bring to the table, they've all...
Remember, what's that was it that Gamer was playing? Gamer needs to just not get selected during this set.
Yeah, 4 games unanswered right now from Eve. You know, gonna have to see if we can make this happen. Can he figure something out? Because yeah, I mean, you know, like you said earlier, Mustang, like they're starting to.
This is
read
grands.
the
This is
trying
grands.
to stuff those out a little bit more. So now I feel
Does
like,
Pikachu just not have any end lag? Nope. Not even his side B.
All of them. So it's like, what can you do?
Yeah, and it's a tough situation too because if you go low,
Let's see what song gets selected next.
It is really a damn do you do damage you don't. I still think it's the right option. You have a lot of drift as Mega Man to get around this stuff, but
The light leaf,
when's the last time
probably.
we saw him kill the Pikachu earlier, right? Pikachu like character, but we haven't
Okay.
seen, you know, the parry up.
Okay, hold on.
Those are the plays
A sign?
to really come back in this one.
Hold on, a sign?
Battlefield, I mean, you know, I don't think we're getting off
El
that.
Clásico?
Which, I mean, I'm with it when you're like kind of going back and forth, but like these
Nah,
games are
Light
like that
definitely
back
not
and
watching
forth.
this grand
Shiny
finals.
Mark is just pulling further and further away. Like, I
What
think
up, Joseph?
Change of scenery, at least one of these games would have been nice. And
Please, a better
when I think
song?
about doing stuff
Nah,
like
nah,
that,
this
like,
is a fire
same
song, this is a
game,
fire
we
song,
got
this is a fire
I don't
song.
want to bet my whole tournament on, you know.
This
oh,
shit-
let's try Kalos, and then
This
he's like,
song
actually, I love
is
Kalos.
already considered OG.
Yeah.
Mega
I don't
Man
know,
debut
let's see.
trailer.
Team Up right now, Joe, has,
2013.
he's got a little bit of a lead development here. He spent a little time in that character select screen thinking about, I guess, what's going on.
But yo, Joseph, it was fine.
Just came through with a couple of answers.
Yo, whatever. That is the goal.
They're not going to be super favorable. Trying to go for another Soryu. I mean, we see.
I gotta bring them down here again.
Didn't really get any successful conversions off of that until that last game, and even then, it still wasn't enough. So, you know, the weak hit of Dare just
Ain't
sending
this
them out.
the Dr. Wily classic? This is the classic.
Disadvantaged position. Finally starting to reset the situation a little bit, but at the same time, it just feels like
Oh.
Shiny Mark has his number.
That felt like that was a lot more percent, but like that was like 15% because it was multi-hit moves. Oh,
another down air.
that's
on
gonna
the
be a
top
stock,
half,
though.
But the back air is gonna find.
Yo,
Yeah,
the song buff, I'm
back air
telling you.
It's definitely one of Mega Man's best kill options. Shiny Mark has done a good job of avoiding them mostly so far.
Good up, Smash.
He's been like more often than not, it's off of like a follow. He almost got that back air off the down air.
Signs of life after 4 games.
Up on it. This is the lead. Though. Second set right now. See what we can do here with it. Shiny Mark though just kind of chasing him down. Got him off the stage. Yeah, gonna try to go high. Oh man.
Got sent the other way though, so he's chilling. Never mind. Got hit with the sour spot. He has no jump. He has to air dodge here, rinse and repeat, and that is the stock.
That was the last resort, just enough for Shiny Mark in order to spot out this kill.
Excellent response. P-Back could have pulled away, gotten some defensive momentum, but no, the edge guarding. That's why Pikachu is such.
I was about to say, up air? Combo starter?
Leaf Shield's landing some chip damage, but man, Shiny Mark at any moment could just take a demanding lead and close out the set.
Okay. Sense. Trying to get himself a little down.
I'll never understand why they gave Pikachu a spike on his down air, bro. Like, sour spot Pikachu down air is the OG down air in knockback, and the sweet spot is now a spike. Like,
I mean, it's one
some
of the
characters
best
just don't need shit like that.
just kind of running at your opponent, like just have an active hitbox around you is nice, but
Yeah, just trying to build something here, trying to claw his way back for sure.
okay, yeah, just kind of slow down to a crawl here a little bit. With Pete having this lead.
Like, Sephiroth's down air should impale the stage and slice. Like, if you keep down airing in the same spot, it should actually, like, disintegrate the stage.
Like, pretty much the entirety of this set.
And, like, put, like, Genova cells in the area and cause, like, a poison traction.
Oh, you're gone.
Right landing right there.
He fell out.
Okay, yeah, well, he got the air dodge out and also didn't get punished off of that either.
Oh.
So.
That was crazy.
The damage is racking up.
Down here after that. Okay,
Almost
so
back to an
reset.
even game. We got 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Oh, down smash? Oh no, Nair grab. That was a good grab though. The Nair down smash would not have been true.
Try to put him off with really, I guess he's not getting the biggest benefit of putting him on stage like if he was playing against a Fox, per se.
Yeah.
But either way.
Yeah, just like that, man. Like, the leads back to Shiny Mark. You know, one big hit here, and it's last stock for Peeve in this game, too. So, you know, but...
Wait, that killed?
You know,
I didn't think I was going to kill.
Here. Keep taking a small lead. We see Shiny Mark take that lead, you know, that deficit, and turn it into lead at the end of the day somehow, right? So, you know, definitely not out of the woods just yet if you're Peanut, but definitely a good start, a good change of pace at least after going down 4 games in a row here.
Editors, we were so close to a normal grand finals or a normal top 8, but alas, the player matchup or the character matchups,
Okay.
the draws that we got, unfortunately, were not the best draws.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been a crazy read. I mean, at that percent that you're at, you know, going for a read like that, if you can get the stock, great. If you don't, you're taking maybe 20, 30%. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world here.
Yo, what up, Dragon Knight? Master
Grima.
Emerald!
Who dies first?
What's good, Emerald? Welcome back, Chief.
And then all of a sudden, you're getting timed out by Shiny Mark. So, you know, that's something that he's willing, a risk he's willing to take, paid off.
I mean, that's how some of his moves are already, Jace. He just needs better frame data.
Back air is how you started Thunder, maybe? I thought
For what he does, he doesn't do anything spectacular, but he, like, yeah, he has range, but frame data is what really, like, fucks him up. He can't combat, he can't deal with shit up close once he's getting pressured. Uh-oh.
Oh, what a call out.
Not sure if he's going to get a chance to do that now.
No, Peep. Peep, you have to win this game. The song selection out of 1,000 songs picked Mega Man.
Under that minute.
It's a sign.
It's going to be a hard time for Peanut to go ahead and find a victory here again, especially with this type of deficit. Like, he literally has to line up an up tilt to try to get a W.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he still needs like 1 or 2 more interactions. One before he even is in the percent.
Woo!
So, definitely really, really difficult right here for Peeve.
It's almost that time.
This is now where Shiny Mark potentially might.
Oh, the fucking buffered air dodge. You do not want any buffer, anything. Oh, that's F.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if that dash attack was it, Chief.
Time, right?
Nah, I'm home, Emerald.
Shiny Mark is finally pushing to overextend once.
And he even beat him with the music buff. 5-0 currently in this grand finals.
Actually, the second time
Is this about to be the second 6-0 we see? CEO last week, Onin beat Apollo Kage 6-0.
a little bad right here. I think he probably went back to the same stage too. So really believes in this Battlefield pick. But
Let's see what song is getting picked.
Factor Shiny Mark has arrived, but I turned it on and
it's over. Oh, this game. Oh, never mind. Yeah, oh, it's over, bro.
Who dies first?
Yeah, there's no hope.
I mean, you know, starting to.
Oh, they went OG. They went OG.
One of them. I mean, we talked about all the favorites.
Oh man, it's over.
Shiny Mark definitely looking to just remind everyone who he is, remind everyone that he's still.
The game was like that ass. You lost with the song buff. All right, I'm about to buff up the person that don't even need it right now.
At the same tournament, he got
Gen 1 and everything.
Right?
Yeah, he went 1 and 2.
Wanted to show Houston, Texas, no, I am the man, and what a redemption story this would be if he closes this out.
DJ Khaled.
Over last year, he was like, I had fun. I want to come back.
well, after going 1-2.
Yeah, no 1-1-2.
Hard up champion, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, the game is kind of telling us who's going to win this right here.
Chat, this might be the final game. If this game is it, then that is it. Like, Light wins 3-1, and the tournament is over.
I believe, like, currently, man, like, I don't know if we're, I just don't showing the tools that he needs right now to get over this W just yet. He is playing a lot more aggressive. I will say I'm seeing a lot more forward airs coming out.
This shit is brutal right now.
Actions coming out from Mega Man than the projectiles.
If you think about it, chat.
Oh, that's a punish.
Okay, that was a bad quick attack, or like, you know, got punished. Chat, if you really think about it, Crash Bomber is a better Sephiroth side B. Low key.
We talk about Shiny Mark, you know, doing so well.
You got better follow-ups. You can use it to recover.
Taking the first lead. Potentially, can we live this? Able to avoid that Thunder setup, and now still.
It has less end lag. He has more mobility when using the side B.
very long and just enough time for Shiny Mark to come in and just steal them right back. So gonna have to have some big conversions here if he wants to just continue to have this lead. Put himself on the board for the first time since Winter Finals.
It definitely isn't, bro. Am I wrong?
So hard. Even
I'm not wrong.
that leaf shield is so safe. Even if you whip it, you have to be in such good position.
Also, Mega Man's up B. Rush is very comparable to
That's the
Octus.
first extra credit we've seen in a long time on the Peanut side. So maybe his new approach is working out pretty well here for him.
The other side yet again. Clean back air, but get back onto
Something is going on here, chat. Now Peanut's winning with Pokemon music? Something is not right.
Oh man, this T-Jolt's, man, going the other way. I wonder what his reasoning is. I don't know if he's misinputting or trying to get the T-Jolts the other way.
I imagine he's probably missing inputting right there.
Yeah, I mean, we're all tired, right? The players, the commentators. We understand. We get it.
Man, trying to go around the world with it. Yeah. What? Yeah, 136. Still, first stock here on Peeb, so taking Shiny Mark a little bit of time to find the stock of Peeb. Once again, going coast to coast with this pressure.
Okay, the way Peanut's playing this game, I can't see him lose. Like, I don't think we get into 6-0.
The up-air, the call-out, once again, once the rushes have been figured out.
90% lead is still a 90% lead. This is still a pretty good lead.
And again, we've talked about how we've seen Shiny Mark in this scenario before, able to still bring it back. I think the only thing that could change the pace of the game here is if Peanut actually does close the second stock out without taking too much damage on his own.
Yeah, but it really just depends on what happens in that last stock. That's like the real issue too, because I feel like Peeb just kind of like falls apart in that last stock as far as like not doing damage.
If he dies at 40,
like
then yeah,
damage here and there, so
that'd be tragic. But he could die at 40.
Currently though,
But the way that Peanut is playing right now, he not even gonna make it to 40.
fresh stock right now, and 132 here on
Ooh,
anti-air.
we get
Okay.
almost kills.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy. Staying stuff.
So I will throw this out though.
Yeah, that's been his mentality with these up tilts the entire time. It's almost like a bait, like, please come into me.
Yeah, but that one right there actually not really working out super well for him. Maybe Max Rage pretty much can do something that could benefit Shiny Mark.
Okay. All of this back.
The percentage racking.
Drag down smash right now.
Yeah, and that's what separates these two, right? They
Whatever
both
happened to
stay away
Shattuck?
for so long,
Shattuck
but
is
Shiny Mark always the one that
still
really,
playing.
like, grabs
Shattuck was at this
momentum,
event.
right?
I think Shattuck got like 13th or something. But Shattuck started focusing more on school.
Okay, finally. Yeah, gets himself a 4 there.
Like took a break from like
stop the bleeding, but I mean,
sweat lording, try harding it in the game and shit like that, and started putting all that focus into
Like
school.
you said, TK, the forwarders have been really netting a lot of momentum. He's been getting a lot of key situations won from that.
Yeah.
The 5 pesos for winning this ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying?
One big hit here.
But the school grind will be worth.
You know, the stock taken right here. The Nair, though, trying to sit that back here right as well, but couldn't actually make it connect, so a little bit of consolation.
Okay, this could still be a 6-0. Like, if Shiny takes this stock right now,
I feel like Shiny Mark kind of just throwing out these hits. I feel like at this point,
other way.
Oh man, unforced. Yeah, that definitely would have got him right back into this game. Shiny Mark struggling a little bit to get this stock off. Is that
The
enough?
pellet
It is.
actually
Okay,
working
39,
against him there. Okay, 40% lead. This is not a lead. For 1 minute,
That's all day, man. What's another one?
this is not that massive of a lead.
Time again. All this
Oh no. Oh no. The Pokemon theme buff.
It's my lead now, boy.
And we're going up to the stage, boys. We're going up.
85% off of the one hit, bro. That's it.
Oh!
That's it.
And Shiny Mark said, I don't need a timeout. I just need a thunder for the W. COMICPALOOZA champion, Shiny Mark.
All right, well, yeah, that was a good stock to wrap up the whole thing. That was practically or pretty much a 0 to death.
Having a no
Okay.
5 against Light in losers finals comes.
Damn, a 6-0 domination. Didn't I say in winners finals that that's what Shiny Mark should do? I was like, he keeps trying to down air Mega Man up B, so what he needs to do is go underneath where he thinks Peanut is gonna up B, and so then, because you know when Mega Man up B's, he goes up in a straight line. So if you know he's gonna up B in a certain time, you just time your thunder where he up B's into the thunder cloud, and he goes right back down to you, and you get the kill. I said that at some point, and he actually finished the tournament by doing exactly that.
You know, sometimes you step back, you throw a couple of T-jolts, you get your
Damn, a 6-0. It was looking so good too.
I think
Until it wasn't. Caught him with the boop boop. The delayed ass up B spike or the delayed thunder.
It's like, okay, I'll let you go corner to corner. It's fine. I will find my
Damn.
exit, or I'll find my entry in due time.
Yeah, you had to wait 5 minutes.
I'm trying to take Shiny Mark's credit. What do you mean? First of all, Light won the tournament 3-1.
Yeah.
Second of all, 3-1. Third of all, 3.
I think they mentioned talking about maybe trying to do some sort of interview, I believe. So we'll kind of figure out who's going to take care of that as well. But
Nah, but still good shit though. The Shiny Mark. I know it wasn't the most exciting top 8 or not top 8. Most exciting grand finals, but that was a dominating grand finals nonetheless. 6-0, beating the person who sent you into losers. Definitely a feels good man for Shiny. Congratulations. Peeb very close to winning his first major, but doing hella good regardless. Second place, defeated the GOAT Leo, so practically won the tournament, you know what I'm saying? But that is gonna conclude COMICPALOOZA 2025. Congratulations once again to Shiny Mark. So if you just tuned in, chat, let me put on some music real quick because it is quiet. So that's gonna wrap up COMICPALOOZA. If you just tuned in, the tournament just ended. Got you with the placements for top 8. We got Louis Money and who else? Oh, wait. Who did Light beat? Oh, it was Danny. It was Danny. So 7th place was Louis Money and Danny. 5th place was Mars and Leo. You know, the fake one. The real one's in Hawaii, of course. 4th place was Mute Ace. 3rd place was Light. 2nd place was Peebnut. And 1st place, your champion was Shiny Mark. Yo, is it Ilton Jr.? Thank you for the dono, Chief. You didn't say anything in the message, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Chat, I think let me see something. Well, that's gonna conclude COMICPALOOZA. So I hope you guys enjoyed. This will be a future video. So I hope people who are watching this in video form in the future, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know what you think about the top 8. Even if you hate camping and all that shit, let me know, because that also helps with the algorithm by commenting on the video. So let me know how mad you are. And I'd appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace. That was ass even with 2019 characters, because it's just not the 2019 meta, unfortunately. I mean, we should have known. Like, think about it. Think about it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Oh, we got an interview. We should have known that it's not the same as the 2019 meta, because once Palu was in that top 8 and didn't win, we should have known that something was not right. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't really see me pop off much today. I thought I wasn't gonna care about this event much, because my plans were I'm officially cancelled from Gamo. I was planning to take a break, and this event was more like, okay, Naomi invited me, the TO. The switch to
not going to Gamo.
So I'm gonna buy.
We watching that.
Here in the US, so let me make the list. I'm not like super invested. And then after
we will be there.
Something flared up in me, and I was like, even if I'm not like super practiced, I wanna like really try. Like I wanna lose with everything on the line and just see for when the break is done how I feel and what I can patch up. You know.
Rate the trophy. Is that the trophy right there? A glove?
So obviously we had the
is that a golden glove? I need to see the whole thing.
It ran pretty late because I don't think they were expecting 120 plus people, so it ended up being a top 3 split between you, Leo, and Chag. Yes. So like you said, I mean, it's really cool. Like digging deep. Obviously, we were all here last year. Obviously, I'm sure you've heard this quite a lot, and it can get very annoying. But I do have to say, just for the content, right? Obviously, not making making it out of
It's a
Pearls
big
is
meaty claw.
players, and then coming in,
Big
winning the whole thing
meaty
after. It's gonna be pretty good.
claws.
Feels pretty good. Honestly, the funny story about that tournament and that season is, so Pookie, surprisingly, for whatever reason, he might be the best K rule at the matchup, just randomly. And then Bwendon, low-key, might be the same thing with Ryu.
Yeah.
They just play like out of their mind. I also like sandbagged a little against Pookie because I went Ganon, but like at the end of the day, he won game 4 and 5 legit, so he got it, you know?
Yeah.
Bro doesn't care about
funny
Mario
story
Kart
about
at this
that
point. What you
tournament
mean?
is
I had to leave them in the dust
First out of
in the
33rd.
Conda
33rd.
33rd.
when I went down there,
And, you know, and literally
and
that
I played
summer,
with
like,
Baloney.
2 months later.
The cat was he was like having withdrawals anytime he couldn't mess with me, you know, like he was like, I'm not playing, but like I see him in the corner of the room just like I need to play some Mario Kart, and shit.
I'm going into these events without much extra prep, and I'm like averaging.
But I told you guys, Baloney the only real ass dude in that community.
Well, top 13.
He know how to hang.
But the reason why I wasn't like super motivated to like try to get top 1 was because of all the
Propaganda?
consistencies that I was having with tournaments.
What is that? Some Twitch
now with
lingo?
the Switch 2,
Propog?
The Switch 2 Pro controller, if you plug it in.
Yeah, don't you got a Gala to attend over there?
Interference, nor
Another shy guy,
so,
Gala?
that's the reason why I got like so flared up with this event, and I'm like,
My fault.
okay, I need to try to make that run for number 1 again.
Yeah, and here we are. I mean, make number 1 at this tournament potentially could be the start
I'm
of
stalling so he doesn't play Mario Kart. Bro, he's about to shout out the gang out here. Be like, yo, shout outs to the Warriors, the Naifu Nation, Naifus, taking yet another major. You know how this shit go. Come on. Like, OGs, like, yo, I only won this tournament because I entered Naifu Wars like 7 years ago for many years, and it's paid off now. So shout outs to the Warriors, the nation. And that's it. You know, and then we could, you know, we good.
Why did
Which
it go
one?
to
This
game
one?
5?
Wait, the second one was actually also a banger because that one was all Pikachu K roll as well, right?
Yeah, no, again, I learned the matchup after I lost to Poogie. Also, I lost to online K rule last year, so I'm.
Weren't you just saying you watch a Gamo because he not there? What?
Like he took one game.
That's fucked up.
Game 4, I SD twice at like 10. So.
That's cap.
And then game 5, I just like.
It was the darkness.
Peek at
game
him.
5.
Yeah, it happens.
So
But
would come back? Would not come back?
Would come back, of
Okay,
course.
perfect.
If these TO stop scuffing these sets,
Is what?
Hold on.
you scuff that set.
Hey, so we're gonna go.
It
to
was
break.
content. It was cinema. We're gonna go to break.
Big cinema.
No, but thank you for having me here.
Of course. Thank you for coming.
Of course.
No, so look, okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat.
Shouts to Brian for hosting
Ugh.
everything. So, and I think
I'm ending. I will maybe be back
Taking a break until
in like 3
I'm
hours
doing Blink Respawn the week
or
before.
4
so-
hours.
the Dominican Republic, right?
Yes.
Cool. That's gonna be
So I'm
another.
still taking the break. But I'm a lot more motivated. I still have some things that I'm like. not
Maybe,
super proud of, but I
maybe.
can easily patch them. So
And when I
looking
come
forward to the
back,
future, for sure.
the next stream we're gonna watch the DK Direct.
Forward to seeing, you know, the future tournament runs. I mean, this.
I need to check it out.
Really good second half of 2025 for you. And
But
so before we bow out, obviously,
maybe
we talked before,
it might be better
we talked
to
a
do
lot
it on
about
Monkey
those
Monday.
If you have anything to say to any of the fans from Latam, you know, that are watching, you know, not really understanding.
Is mid?
Right?
Chibi saying that it's mid. That's how I know that shit was fucking peak.
Bueno, papus, les demuestro aquí que en Guatemala, en cualquier país, sí lo puedes hacer. La verdad es que es pura gana de querer ganar, pura gana de estar practicando, estar viendo tus propios sets, jugar un montón, conseguir un montón de experiencia. Para mí, el Wi-Fi es clave. ¿Has visto ese meme?
Hola.
Es clave.
Sí, es clave.
El Wi-Fi es clave. Entonces, la verdad es que les digo, lo más difícil es empezar, ya sea si no han ido a su primer torneo, si están stuck en 2-2 mid-level, por ejemplo, tienen que seguir dándole, tienen que pedir consejos y solo síganse esforzando. La verdad es que yo empecé en 2017 como un niño.
What is
raro
he
que
saying?
estaba
I
en
got you.
Guatemala me volví el mejor de Guatemala, me sentía súper bueno, realmente no era tan bueno, pero poco a poco uno va consiguiendo como metas más y más grandes y pues de eso se trata. Todo es un camino muy largo y tienes que tomártelo como eso, no estar frustrado con cositas pequeñas que se van a interponer, ¿sabes?
Sí, claro, claro. Y me da mucho gusto que va a haber mucha
He
gente
said, shout outs to the
de
nation.
NairoMK también asistiendo al Factor después de este año.
Nah, he was talking about what you call it. He was talking about the Guatemala community. But like I only caught part of it.
A lot of more Latin America and even South American players. Thanks to all of the top players. Doing all these campaigns to fly them out. So, but it's been real. Congratulations again. Hopefully we'll see some more great shiny mark sets.
Yo, show that trophy real quick.
Thanks again for watching. It's been
yeah. Oh, you got a controller too?
Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. And until next time, we'll see you guys later.
He showed it instantly. Like, as soon as I said that, he raised that shit up. Man heard Guatemala and thinks he's bilingual. Well, guess what? I heard Guatemala and you know what I was really thinking? Xbox!
This tourney is just for the fighters and status that appeared in Brawl. Oh my. Collision with the raid of 883.
It's H-God!
He's in the chat for Collision.
But don't worry, hold on, H-God. Hold on, I was saying something. So he said that I heard Guatemala and I think I'm bilingual. Actually, I heard Guatemala and I think I'm better than you. That's what I think. But actually, you know what? I won't even say think. I know I'm better. Watch the DK Direct. All right, fine. All right, fine. Wade hooked it up with $10, but more importantly, the GOAT, Josh, Space A, said to watch it, so we gotta watch that shit. All right, hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. Do I just look up DK Direct? Oh, I guess so. Holy spoilers. All right, chat, hold on. Peak! But I have to pause it because it is time for the big bonanza. All right, chat. Maybe this will be a video too, so I might as well. Let me do a little intro. YouTube! Here we are yet again. So I was on vacation in the land of Nakanda, demolishing them left and right in Mario Kart, showing off my physique, motivating them to continue growing, climbing up the tree to success, and all of that. And during that time, the Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct got announced and aired, I believe. And now I'm back a couple days later, and here we are. AKA Mexico? Yeah, sure. But we're back. I was like, I want to watch it with the gang, the Warriors, AKA my community and my stream. So here we are. It is 17 minutes long. We're going to check it out. From what I've heard, it's peak. I might have to adjust the audio, but let me see.
When the world felt so cruel.
Oh shit, they finally playing my song? Yo, Nintendo asked me about this, like to submit a song.
Looks so dark and deep. Heart is rock, cold as stone. I was scared.
Hey yo, DK, you look a little weird there, bro. That's yo. I still have to get used to the way Denki looks like in this. Bonanza! That jungle beat? I feel like
Bananas, the discovery of the century, made right here on Ingot Isle.
I feel like
excellent news for
they should have saved the Pauline reveal a little bit later in the trailer, maybe, or not even. Actually, you know what? Not even. There was like a image already when they first revealed this game that showed Pauline and DK in like the cover art for I think like Europe or something like that. That had to have been a mistake because I don't know. I felt pretty weird that only one side of the world had that as like the graphic or like the image, and then the rest didn't. So that would have, you know, it would have been an actual surprise if that didn't happen.
Just as he's about to enjoy the
Oh, Korea. Okay, I didn't know where it was, but
sends him deep down underground. As his adventure begins, DK teams up with Odd Rock. But
DK teams up on Rocks. Signal him.
It's no rock at all. It's actually a talented young singer named Pauline.
Diddy Kong's replacement.
Now, Donkey Kong just wants bananas.
Huh?
And Pauline wants to find a way back home.
Yo, DK, you want what?
It's said that one's wish will be granted by reaching the planet core. So the unlikely duo set off on a strange subterranean adventure. The story takes place in the underground world, where the scenery changes.
This shit don't even make sense, and that's why it's
Some layers
cool.
are so spectacular that it's hard to believe you're underground. DK
A random ass watermelon.
Jump
He could jump
and climb through each environment. Using his incredible physical prowess, you can freely move in any direction.
Ooh, hold on.
That's not all.
Ooh, hold on. Let me go back real quick.
You can freely move in any direction.
Yep, I can tell you based off that right there, I can tell you my movement in this game is about to be ridiculous. Mine, not everybody's. Mine specifically.
Crash and bash. You can even do this to a massive rock formation. You know, if you want.
See, hold on. You saw that, right? You saw how like it looked while it was doing that. That was actually real-time gameplay. Switch one.
This to a massive rock formation. You know, if you want.
Switch one gameplay.
Obstacles in your path, you'll also collect golden bananas known as Banandium gems.
Bananium
More on
gems.
those later.
I thought its color
Let's
changed
take
for a
look at
second.
Some of the things this Kong can do. Punch. Smash enemies. Walls.
Smash?
The ground. And most things you can get your hands on with
Do you think
incredible force.
if whenever there's a new Smash game, do you think DK will have a projectile?
And see what happens.
He could pick up a rock from the ground and throw that shit?
Dive punch. Unleash a powerful punch directly downward. How deep you punch into the ground depends on the strength of the terrain. Roll forward. Roll at high speed and send lighter objects soaring.
His dash
Combine
attack.
this with punches and jumps to really mix things up.
This game looks good though.
Hand
Like
slap.
I'm
Make
actually
some
pretty
noise
fucking
to
excited for
collect
it.
Scattered items. Or detect hidden objects using sonar. You can even use your
Like I
feet
can
when your
already
hands
see
are
I'm gonna spend
occupied.
mad time just bashing the shit
Tear
out of
off.
every fucking
Grab
part
a
of
chunk
the
terrain
environment
and
for no reason
tear it
too.
off. Or
I'm gonna waste
tear
like
up
10
turnips
plus
to find
hours
items.
just
And even tear
destroying
chunks
land
off
for
your
no
foes.
reason.
Swing.
Wait, hold on. Did he just remove his brain?
And items. And even tear chunks off your foes.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
Swing. Grab a chunk and swing it to attack. One more. Harder chunks can
Nairo,
be
one
used
more?
to break stone with ease. Or smash spiky thorns.
Yo, what if he had that instead?
Chunk jump.
Chunk jump.
Use a chunk to double jump. This will help you reach new heights.
That does not look. Okay, hold on.
This will help you.
Hold on. I swear he doesn't even like use it to jump. Am I bugging? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I swear it just did not look like he actually used it to double jump. I was like, what?
Throw a chunk.
It's just very
Or
fast.
aim at a target like this.
Oh, I don't have to aim. I could just do that shit blindfolded and I'll land it.
If you throw chunks made of softer material, you can stick them to a surface and pile them up.
The sand rod?
Turf serve. This lets you ride on chunks. Speed up and aim for smaller enemies to knock them away.
Okay.
Make music. The power of Pauline's singing.
There's a lot of like random abilities. Oh, this that game journal shit.
Strange seals that someone left behind.
King K roll. It's King K roll.
You
Don't let it get. Don't let them fake you out. K rules in this game, y'all. I'm telling you. Don't let them fake you out. He the main baddie.
Your own path with DK's abilities.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
The many layers of the underground world are host to a variety of inhabitants. Some are mysterious and aren't too bothered by DK's destructive tendencies.
Bro, okay, I know it's like a rare thing, you know, like these creatures with the eyes and shit like that, you know, that's like a rare thing. But I swear, whenever I see something like this specifically, I'm thinking ukulele, and that shit is cursed to me because that game was fucking ass. Like they ruined random eyes on objects for me, honestly. Like, I don't like this. I know it's, you know, it's that OG shit, but it was tainted, bro. It's tainted.
It looks like Cranky Kong and his companion Rambi are also venturing through the layers of the world. Then there
But
are
what he doing?
the giant elders who call the underground world home.
Ew.
They're said to possess ancient
Okay, why are you
bonanza
wearing
powers.
shoes though?
By learning their bonanza powers, Pauline's singing can do something special. She can make Donkey Kong transform
Bro, it's a Super Saiyan.
with incredible destructive
What
power.
the
Even hard
fuck?
terrain poses
Oh, and he
no
got the
problem.
wind up. Bro, it's literally Super Saiyan 3 with the bananas in his hair.
Powerful Kong Bonanza.
Kong Bonanza.
Plus, DK can transform into a zebra. He's as speedy as he is striped.
But
He
why?
can even breeze over water
He's a fucking ape.
or crumbling pathways. That's the swift zebra bonanza.
That shit look ugly. The other one was
Oh
cooler.
yeah, he can also turn into an ostrich, a flying ostrich. Spread your wings and soar through the sky.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I can't hate. It looks ugly.
You
Like
can use
the
updrafts to gain
actual
more air.
ostrich looks ugly, but that's cool.
Then drop egg bombs from great heights to send enemies.
And then you can literally
scattering.
shit on enemies.
That's right. It's Ostrich Bonanza. Bonanza transformations don't last forever, though. You can transform again by collecting gold to build up your Bananergy.
Yo, they always want to be so extra with shit. Bananergy. Bananergy. Oh shit, my Bananergy's low. They just want you to say some stupid ass shit, bro. Just say, fill up your energy gauge.
You're not limited to when or where you transform.
I was just
and you can
about to
swap
say,
between
like,
transformations. So
oh.
get creative and use them as you adventure to the
Okay,
planet
okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's like one of those things that like you would think like, oh, that should be a standard, but some games don't do that shit.
Mightiest mining operation both above ground and below.
Void Company.
Grumpy Kong works to create
Oh, they're actual
gigantic
Kongs?
corporate soldiers.
I thought they'd just be named like,
Kong is
I don't know,
responsible
an
for
actual name.
subterranean info gathering,
Hoppy Kong.
while Void Kong
Of
is in
course,
charge
it's
of the
always
whole
Void's fault.
This nefarious crew is responsible for the banana-stealing maelstrom on Ingot Island. And they're heading straight down to the planet core.
Mommy? I'm reading the chat.
Core?
The one person that said it, I'm sorry.
No, I'm going with DK, so you just stay away.
Void Code blocked off all the routes to the lower layers, so no one could reach them.
I feel like
DK and his pals will come.
I feel
face
like
to
the
face with the
Grumpy
enemies
Kong
guarding
and
these routes.
well,
So
the
use
other
all
Kong,
the
not
power
the
at
main
your
one, the
disposal
girl
to
Kong.
take on a host of
They
powerful
look cool, but the main one kind of looks weird. I don't know.
By defeating them,
Oh, banana.
giant sinkholes will open, clearing a path to the lower layers of the underground.
Oh, so you get to go down. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Found throughout the underground world are golden bananas called Banandium gems.
Yeah, he mentioned that earlier.
They're not always visible though. Sometimes
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Peak music, peak music.
And other places. There are a whole bunch to find. You can also obtain these gems by completing challenges in the ruins found throughout your adventure.
Okay, so there's like a lot. How much? Are we like halfway? Okay, we're like a little over halfway. There's a lot of information in this.
Clever solutions.
Clever solutions? But what does that do though?
Side-scrolling stages.
Oh, of course.
And more.
Of course there's minecart levels. This is danky, bro. That's that classic shit.
To find the Banandium gems. There are plenty of ruins to discover,
Hey.
so give them a try.
Damn, bro. And these are all challenge courses? Woo! Woo! Wrecked by Kong Bonanza. Get it? It's because it's like Wreck-It Ralph.
You'll gain skill points. These can be used to increase stats such as your max health.
Wait, can you increase the dong?
Power up Donkey Kong to match your playstyle.
Okay, why the fuck does this game actually have a skill tree though? I would not, or a skill point system. I would have thought that it would.
Which could lead to new discoveries. Or use skill points to learn new skills. There
Do you
are
think
all
there?
sorts of items
Do you
to
think there's more abilities than the three that they showed? Like the Super Saiyan 3 ape, the ostrich, and the zebra? Do you think there's more than just that? Apparently there's 5. How the fuck did people guess that? K. Rool's about to be one of them. That wouldn't make any sense.
Find as you explore. Banandium chips are shaped like slices of banana.
Yeah, I guess
And
one
they
will
can be
probably be
traded
like
for
a.
Banandium gems
Actually,
at the chip exchange.
will there be one?
These gold nuggets are, unsurprisingly, called gold.
Okay, they
You
normal
can
term.
exchange gold for useful items at the stuff shop. There are
The stuff shop. They could come up with shit called Bananergy and all this fucking weird lingo for the game, and they seemed that like maybe the C team were not on the A team's level. They were like, call this shit the stuff shop. The shop.
You can trade these for different fashions at local style
Oh shit,
shops.
drip.
Just
Wait, what the fuck
open
was that?
closet and customize the perfect fits for Donkey Kong and Pauline.
They both got outfits.
Or even change up your fur color.
Oh.
No look is too much for Donkey Kong or too little.
And they got classic Danky.
Almost every article of clothing comes with its own.
Okay. This is why right here. This is why Pauline and Donkey Kong have no fucking outfits in Mario Kart right here. And the worst part is that the normal Pauline is getting shit. They're just gonna add this Pauline and a bunch of this DK outfits and stuff instead, while the main Pauline will very likely remain with 2 outfits for a large period of time. This is why right here.
So mix and match your look.
They're waiting for this game to come out and then they're gonna release some shit probably.
If you find a treasure chest,
That was a
buried
cool.
in the
I like
ground,
that color.
Crack it open, and you might receive a treasure map showing the location of Banandium gems or fossils.
God damn.
Their locations will be marked on your map. Pretty helpful for finding collectibles.
Yo, this shit got a Doom map.
You can also see which fossils and Banandium gems you've collected, making it easy to see how close you are to completion.
Okay.
There's plenty more to do in the underground world when not adventuring. Need a rest? Carve out a space and enjoy a getaway where you can recover in bed. And enjoy listening to tunes with the music player. You might even find new
Wait, hold on.
discs in
So this game has a music player, but not Mario Kart. Like, I don't even know half the Mario Kart. I can't even say half. Let me accurately say the number. Like 95% of the songs that play in Mario Kart World, I don't know the name of the song. They just play. They don't have nothing on the side that when the car is about to begin, or like the level, or the, like if you start like a Grand Prix or something, there's nothing there on the side to show you what song's about to play or anything like that. You can't go in no menu and just listen to something. But Danky got it. Yeah, this game of the year.
enemies.
And you get rewarded for fighting enemies?
When it comes to moving between layers, subterranean eels have your back. These elevators will help you easily move between layers you visited at any time.
They got the rap, or like a alternate version of the rap?
You can always teleport.
That's actually dope. That's actually dope as fuck.
Teleport there?
Teleport. Hey, yo.
In photo mode, you can freely change the in-game camera angle and adjust other settings to snap pics.
Yo, future thumbnails. Yo, future Monkey Monday thumbnails.
Or that.
That should look like Lanky.
Ooh,
a cotton candy.
Captivating scenes. By sharing a Joy-Con 2 controller or using a second set, you and a pal can control Donkey Kong and Pauline separately.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Co-op play.
Wait, what the fuck?
Pauline, you can unleash vocal blasts using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
Wait, that looks kind of broken.
You can also copy the material of nearby terrain to give your vocals even more texture.
And you get money?
By working
Infinite
together,
money glitch?
Even tough enemies don't stand a chance.
Wait, wasn't this a boss? Okay, that actually looks broken.
This game also supports Game Share. Even if only one player has the game, they can quickly...
Yo, can somebody... It's down the line. Did that shit ever get, like, you know, changed? You know? Some people, the words, bro. Yeah! Skibbity! Quack! I'm sorry.
Share it to another player.
All right, let's keep focused.
It can also be shared locally to a Nintendo Switch system. Plus, you can play online between Nintendo Switch 2 systems using Game Share via Game Chat.
Bro, I bet you that shit can happen.
If you need a little help with all the platforming action, Assist Mode is the way to play.
Oh, yo, chat, this for y'all.
You in the right direction.
Okay.
Halves the damage you receive.
Yep, that's definitely for y'all.
Assist Mode supports you in your adventure to be the best Kong you can be. Outside of the main game, there's a mode where you can carve stone using mouse controls called DK Artist.
Okay, so random.
Rotate to paint.
Huh? What the fuck?
Carve material. Or add some back on.
Hey, yo, what? Yeah, nah, this is about to be
the
cursed.
lighting and add delectable banana effects.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Oh, that's
and
cute.
sculpt to your heart's
Hey. Okay, what the fuck? Bro,
This
people
game
about to create some crazy ass shit in that. Okay, I didn't even say anything bad about it. I was like, yo, like somebody could actually, it looks like you can even make like a bold and brash, low key. Like, I could see it. I could see a bold and brash be created. I challenge one of y'all to make bold and brash in that shit.
also supports amiibo accessories. A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on the way.
That's cool.
Scanning it unlocks Pauline's diva dress.
That's cool.
By scanning the Donkey Kong series amiibo shown here,
Yep.
gold.
Yep, look at that. Look. They're really just gonna gloss over K. Rool just chilling right there, right? No, K. Rool, yeah, he's from the DK series, but he's not on here for no reason. He's on here because he's in the game. Trust, he's in the game. You will see. He is in the game. They know ball. They understand.
Gold Kong tiles with explosive power will appear.
Oh shit, it's Diddy and Dixie.
Every other amiibo released up to this.
Is that the first time? I don't remember seeing them. Rambi, Diddy and Dixie, yeah, they're just chilling here. For
Every other
Switch,
amiibo
almost
released
blew
up
up
to this
though.
point is also compatible.
Wait, what do they do?
If you scan them, you'll get giant spheres like these.
What the fuck? That's so like, that's it? All right, hold on. They give you balls. That's all they do. What the fuck? Yo, what does the Sephiroth amiibo do? Does it give you a black materia? Does it send the meteor down your fucking path? Like, can I get some creativity out here? Come on, man. Can I like plague the entire area with Genova cells and shit? Can I do something? My fault. I keep pausing.
I love to sing more than anything. I have this dream.
No. I'm sorry. Bro.
You and me should make it more than a dream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back, but
Join the powerful Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet Core.
Oh shit!
My own special power?
Bro, what a Xenoblade like or anime ass. That was like
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
They gonna have motherfuckers crying on a DK game?
July 17th, only on Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo will also be available July 17th.
That shit probably like $45. All right, bro. Yo, okay. Well, one. That looked incredible. I'm not gonna cap. The reason why I was laughing is because Pauline at the end there was talking to DK and she was saying something about like singing or some shit and DK was just like hold on, let me find it. Oh yeah, it was when they were descending. Hold on, let me he don't give a fuck, bro. He just wants bananas. Shut the fuck up. Watch. Look, he's just thinking about bananas.
More than anything. I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface,
he don't care. Shut up.
We can make it more than a dream.
You just tagging along. He wants bananas. He don't got a brain cell. Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't. What is that? Yo, hold on. What was that? Hold on. What was that? I gotta slow it down. Hold on. I gotta slow it down. Okay. Bro, for some reason, I thought it was like some like crocodile feet expanding attack or some shit. I was like, what was that real quick? Yo, I thought K. Rool got some funky ass toes. All right, never mind. All right, we can continue.
Join the powerful Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet Core.
My own special power?
My bananas, no!
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Available July 17th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Bro, well, let me just pause it here. Right here, just so it's a good spot to have it here. Or like freeze frame, whatever. But yo, that was a lot more information than I was expecting. I don't know why I was expecting this to be like, you know, that Mario Kart Direct the Mario Kart Direct that they did right before the game came out, and it was like the exact same shit as what we saw the first time they showed Mario Kart. That was like one of the worst fucking directs ever. Like, that was a terrible trailer. There was nothing new there. But this was like way better. I feel like I got so much information that I probably have to go back and watch some of these moments, because like it was just showing a lot of stuff, you know. I guess I'll just have it muted and like play like random portions and shit like that, you know. But it just seems like I don't know. The game seems a lot more, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's not a bad word. What the fuck am I thinking of? I don't know. It's just a lot of creativity, I would imagine. Like I'm trying to think of like the right way to put it, but I'm surprised about the skill points. I was just expecting like, oh, you just beat the shit out of stuff around the place. You get bananas and you beat the game. But it seems like there's, oh, is this where you guys, okay, I see. Is this why y'all said there's more transformations? Because this is the ape one, right? The ape Super Saiyan. And then there's ostrich or something, and the zebra. And then there's two more here. I can see. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the game is definitely very expressive. There are definitely some, like, I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to gauge how long and like the game is gonna be. Like I said, I feel like a lot of my hours in this game is probably gonna be just bashing random shit that gives me nothing in the end, but it's still gonna feel cool to just beat the shit out of the like 95% of the land just to do it, you know, just to turn the entire level into nothing, you know, or most of the level. I'm sure there's some things that you can't like crush and stuff. Is it worth $80? This is not $80. Mario Kart was the anomaly there. This is $70. Same price as other, like, you know, PlayStation games and stuff like that. But what was that last outfit, or like the last thing? Oh, okay, it's the fur. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? But no, this actually looks really cool. Did they reveal like who's working on this game still? I feel like it's so weird that like Nintendo decides sometimes to announce what team works on the game, and then sometimes they don't say shit. And we only find out when people actually get their hands on the game. It's very likely the Odyssey team, which is why I'm saying that, but why am I saying likely? Like, I feel like I should know, you know? That makes people interested in a game when a company is working on it. Like, once you see like, oh shit, like, or let's say like, for example, like that game, that the FromSoft game that's coming out on the Switch 2, we ain't know what the fuck it was. But then when it said FromSoft, it catches people's eyes. They're like, oh shit, we know they about to do something, you know, or like, oh, you got my attention, stuff like that. You know, sometimes all it takes is to see who's working on a game for people to just be interested in it, because a lot of people are fans of certain companies and stuff. So once they say what team is working on it, you know, it's just weird that they just don't say at times, especially since they had a whole direct for this, and this is like one of the first big games that's coming out for the Switch 2. I feel like they're putting a lot of effort into it. So I feel like, you know, you should definitely have started by saying what team is working on it, but obviously it's very likely going to be like the Odyssey team. Well, with Kirby Air Riders, we already know that Sakurai worked on that. So I don't know, you know, it made sense for them to announce it. They hide devs for stuff now to protect them from harassment. Oh, that's kind of... I mean, I'm laughing because, like, that's sad. Like that is a thing that, like, people, like, the fucking, oh my god, DK has fucking overalls on. You guys fucking suck. Like, somebody actually would take time out of the day and write some stupid ass fucking email and do some shit like that. Like, it's so crazy, bro. Holy freaks. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to talk about real quick. This game, I need to see what the speed runs are gonna be like. Also, wait, I didn't really like talk about it, but earlier for the outfits, they had stats and shit too. Because I was still thinking about like the colors and stuff while they were talking about it, but just now, wait, hold on. Increase the chance of a treasure chest will appear as you destroy terrain by 10%. Swimming speed by 15%. Yeah, shit like that right there. Swimming speed. Anything that like boosts, like anything in terms of making DK run or swim faster and shit like that, that's gonna be used in speed runs and all this. So there's probably gonna be like some really like cool combo, and I don't know, he'll probably be super fast or some shit like that, or some way to do some wild fucking speed run shit. So I'm definitely interested in seeing that unfold whenever that happens. Oh, and it was level 1. I guess, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so you very likely can upgrade it, and you know, the percentage of like your speed and shit will go up. So yeah, I'm interested to see how speedruns will be for this game for sure. I don't really watch much speedruns of shit that come out in recent time because I don't know, they're just really nothing too interesting, I guess, for me. But this is one of those games where if I'm already thinking about it before the game comes out, I'm sure it's gonna be like crazy when the time actually comes. But yeah, I'm definitely a fan of the music player. DK is already, you already know DK for classic music, bangers across the board and all that. So having a music player is definitely, I'm definitely vibing with that.
Help you easily move between layers you visited at any time. And if you get lost, no need to worry.
But yeah, no.
You can always teleport within
my
the
first
layer
thought,
you're currently
honestly,
exploring.
or like my final thoughts, I should say. Sorry, I just saw the teleport thing, teleport.
You can freely change the in-game
that shit
camera
weird.
angle and
But
adjust other settings to snap pics.
This game looks incredible. Low key, I wish this was already out. Like,
or that.
I like Mario Kart, but it's Mario Kart, you know? Like, it's the same thing over and over again. I could get back on Mario Kart 2 months from now and have a good time and all this stuff, but I want to play some new ass games, you know? Like the Mario Kart format is still the Mario Kart format. So like it exists, and I'll get on it here and there and stuff like that. But these type of games where I'm just like, man, that shit was a solid ass playthrough. It's been a while. I do got some stuff to play though, you know, like Expedition 33 and shit like that. I still got some games to play. But I don't remember, what was the last platformer
This game also supports
that I
game
played
share.
on stream?
Even if only one player has the game,
This
they can
direct
quickly
sold
share
you
it
on
to
the
another
game?
player so they can join on their own system.
I hope that's the same for a lot of other people, because like this is the first 3D DK game since 64, you know? It's been so long, and like clearly they know what the fuck they're doing. Like based off this, I wasn't gonna. I honestly didn't think that DK had a chance to be Game of the Year, but they low key, after seeing this, it might be Game of the Year. Or like contender. Let's say contender. Obviously the game's not out yet, so I can't say that with confidence. But
Outside of the main game, there's a
I don't care about like stuff like that, but like if it gets more eyes and more like, you know, attention to DK, if it wins Game of the Year or some shit like that, or is even like in conversations of it, then it gets more people to play it and try it out, and that's good for the DK series.
Or add some back on.
Okay, I'm sorry, that looks.
You can even change the lighting and add delectable.
They ain't have to show that, bro. They ain't have to show that shit, bro. They could have just showed it like this, but not what they did prior. I'm sorry, that shit look weird as fuck, man. Is it like they like say it? I'll say it. They put a rod on his head, bro. Like here it doesn't look like that. I'm like, oh, that's neat and stuff. But before, when you're creating it and shit like that, like, what they doing, dog? What they doing?
The banana effects. Give it a try and sculpt to your heart's content. This game also supports amiibo accessories.
What is that bird from again? It looks familiar, but like it's not like a DK bird, right? It's like
banana effects.
It's like that. It's like a Nintendo thing, right? Like I forget what it's called. That should look cool.
And sculpt to your heart's
that Bowser actually looks hella good. I'm actually shocked. Oh, the DSi bird. Yeah, that's what it was.
A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on the way. Scanning it unlocks Pauline's diva dress.
It's weird that
scanning the Donkey Kong series.
It's weird that the DK amiibo does not have the overalls. It's so weird. They like go back and forth on it for some reason. Like, is it only like a thing for this? Well, I guess he doesn't have it on for Mario Kart, so I guess it is something for the game. But you know, I'm just surprised that like whenever they show DK, it's like they go back and forth on it. Yeah, I guess the official art doesn't have overall, so I guess he just randomly has it on for some reason in this game, like when you actually start the game.
These amiibo shown here, gold Kong tiles with explosive power will appear.
None of them do? What you mean? No. I'm saying, like,
other amiibo
look at this shit.
Also compatible.
Look at every portion of the gameplay here.
Them, you'll get giant spheres.
Like clearly
these.
This is his default look in the game. You know? Obviously you have the option to remove it and all this stuff, but like in everything he has it on. So I'm surprised the amiibo doesn't have it on, you know? Especially because it would make it even more different than the other existing DK amiibos, I guess.
Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
I'm sorry, I try to ignore DK's sound effects here, but I heard it, I started laughing to myself. At first I wasn't I won't lie. The Super Saiyan DK thing, I'm a fan of that. The zebra and the ostrich one though, I don't know if I'm too much of a fan of those yet, but this one looks cool in my opinion. Like I don't know. The zebra, you're not even like running like a zebra. You're on two still. You know, it just looks weird. I don't know. Something about it just, I think it's just like the design. The idea of it, sure, but like, I don't know. He's an ape. Why is he turning into a zebra? I guess, you know, like, but yeah, he starts to speed up. But I'm sure, like, you know, it's not like a big complaint. I don't give a fuck in the end of the day. But like, I'm just like, oh, that's weird. I thought there'd be like multiple different like Kong transformations, like something like this, and then I don't know, some different kind of like gorilla or something. I don't know. But I guess maybe they have more options if he's able to transform to other animals. So I guess it's not the worst thing, you know, or anything like that. But I do wonder though,
and the talented singer
there is like a moment where it shows DK on Rambi. So it's like, yeah, like this right here. Is Rambi just tied to like mini games or something, or can you actually use Rambi in like certain segments of the game? That's what I'm curious about. I'm gonna spoil this part for you, by the way. King K. Rool saves her.
Donkey Kong
Bonanza!
Available July 17th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Come on, man. You know K. Rool is coming back.
July 17th.
He's gonna spawn in like his Smash intro. He gonna bash somebody with his belly, and he gonna pose up and be like, hur, hur, hur. And that's it. And that's it. And then that's the introduction right there. K. Rool is back in the DK realm. He gonna be a DLC character in Mario Kart World as well. He gonna be nice with it. And K. Rool is back. That's it. It's as simple as that. But with that being said, though, that is my thoughts. I was kind of just rambling about stuff. Somebody asked, is this my first time seeing this? Yes, I was not here. As you guys know, I wasn't streaming for past couple days or almost a week. Out there in the land of Nakanda for Nakat's birthday. But we back. This whole direct, I'm pretty sure, got announced while I was away and also aired because, you know, Nintendo like doing that shit where they announce shit and then they show stuff the next day because that's just Nintendo. But yeah, chat, my thoughts on that is that it actually looked really good. I mean, I thought it looked good the first time they showed it, but this sold me even more that like I think it's actually going to be a very good game, and I'm actually very excited. It comes out in less than a month too, so it's like, okay, you know, I'm excited for something and it actually is releasing pretty soon. So that's normally not the case. Whenever I'm excited for a game, I have to wait another 3 years. So that's nice that this game is coming out in 1 month. Nakat was hating on this direct. It's because Nakat not on, like, he don't know ball. Like, he doesn't know if this is going to be AAA and stuff, and all he know how to do is play AAA games. So he's like, damn, like, I don't like how DK look. I don't treat this as a AAA, but I gotta play it. Oh shit. He don't like the DK design. I mean, I'm not really like, I won't say I'm the biggest fan of the DK design. Like, oh, like the rare DK is still like that's DK, you know, that's DK. But this, I'm like getting used to it, you know. And then I guess it does allow them to be more expressive and shit like that, which is what they're aiming for, very likely. So that's cool, I guess. But I guess it looks weird that, like, well, maybe not weird, but it's interesting that, like, DK is notably different, but it doesn't seem like anybody else in the DK verse is like matching that, you know. Diddy Kong looked the same, Dixie Kong looked the same, Cranky Kong looks the same, you know. So it's like weird to see all of them look exactly the same and DK just looking like notably different, you know. So it's like they replaced their best friend. like the gangs all are hanging out like normal and stuff, but like one person is just, they blipped and replaced by somebody else, rather than all of them being like changed in some kind of way, I guess, you know. So that's like the weird thing about it, but it's not a bad DK design. It's just that, you know, why fix something that's not broken? And I don't think they thought DK was broken, but, you know, there's no reason to change it. It's also like extra weird of a choice because didn't they just release the Universal like Donkey Kong Country, and all of that is rare DK? Like, obviously that was like probably in the works for like a decade or something like that, but it's like the year that you actually released something in person, a whole ass fucking Universal Studios Donkey Kong specific theme park, you change his design like the same month that it releases, basically. So it's like weird. I'm sure maybe in time they'll probably replace that DK in the Universal Studio, like all the Donkey Kongs there, they'll probably replace them with the new one throughout time. But yeah, it's kind of weird that they did it at the same time because that's a pretty big project. So you know, you think there'd be like some kind of leeway to it, but I mean, it's DK at the end of the day. If Donkey Kong is getting love, that's all I really care about. So having the theme park, having a new game, a 3D game on top of that, Denki's back, bro. Denki's back. What can I fucking say? This is Kong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But all right, chat. That's my thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza, the direct. I think the game looks really good. The music, from what I heard in the presentation, sounded really good. I'm a fan of the outfits and stuff like that, you know, changing the fur and all that. That's all. I like shit like that in games, you know, might as well, you know. Sometimes some characters or some games are like obviously like protective of their like characters. I'm always a fan of Like, yeah, obviously the main character has like their own design and shit, or like their main outfit and stuff, but I'm always a fan of cosmetics in games. It's always so weird when games like I don't know, like even like Rebirth to an extent, or like Remake. Like there's portions in Remake where obviously, you know, like the wall market section and stuff like that, and all three of the characters like Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud, they have outfits and stuff. Like yeah, it's like a goofy segment and stuff, but it'd be cool to like actually use that, to have the option to use that in fights and stuff like that at some point. And then obviously in Rebirth they did have outfits, but you could only use the outfits after you beat the game. There's no like side quests or something to unlock an outfit throughout the main game. You only get to use it after you get past the credits and stuff. I'm like, okay, I kind of get it, but at the same time it's like, you know, there's a whole bunch of RPGs out there that don't give a fuck. Your character could be wearing a Freddy Fazbear outfit in the most serious cutscene, and it's the first time you're seeing that cutscene. You know, like, sure, like I'm a fan of that. You know, I'm a fan of shit like that. But yeah, in the end, what I'm trying to say is cosmetics are cool. Sometimes some companies or some certain series and stuff like that, they just don't have cosmetics, and I'm just like, why? It's just such, I won't say it's an effortless thing, but it's like such a simple request. Sometimes there's some really cool outfits. There's outfits in games that are cooler than the actual default outfit of the character. That happens. There's probably a million examples of that, you know? Or it can even be like an outfit of an old game in the same series put onto like the main characters of the current game that you're playing, and you're like, I never really thought of them wearing this, but they actually look pretty cool in it, you know, shit like that, you know. What do you mean there's a boss event in Night Rain? Like a new boss just came out, like a DLC boss or something, or what do you mean by that? I haven't been keeping up on Night Rain stuff. I'm about to call it here though. I'm about to wrap up for today. Small chance of coming back later, but probably not, because I ended up doing this right now, and it's a hard mode version of a boss, and it's a limited thing. It's a limited time thing. You mean like Lightning and Cloud's outfit? Yeah, that was cool. I was a fan of that. They kind of went a little overboard with that though, just a little bit, by like, oh man, I won't say overboard, but like they had an Aerith outfit for Lightning, they had a Yuna outfit. I'm like, okay, people don't really compare those characters with Lightning, you know? People compared Lightning with Cloud all the time during that time period. It's limited, but will be permanent eventually. Oh, okay, as long as it comes back at a reasonable time. I'll try to get back on and see it, but I mean, I have to beat the bosses regular first to know the differences. More movesets and HP, that's cool. I'm a fan of that. At least they didn't just like release the game and just say, fuck it, see ya, that's it. Lightning and Cloud are very different. I mean, back then, they are different, but back then, the base level of Lightning and Cloud is, oh, this rude, emo, like girl, or rude, emo guy and stuff like that. People compare them very often. They're not the same at all, but you know, that they saw that portion of Lightning and like the first part of Cloud, and or like Advent Children Cloud, and they're like, oh, they're the same person, or like same type of character. Yeah, so I don't think people really compare them much anymore, because Lightning is broken as fuck. Or like now they actually talk about like how they are as characters, and she's just broken beyond belief. Cloud is just Cloud. He's just a dude with a giant sword. I mean, he's strong, but in terms of power levels and shit like that, they gave Lightning everything and more. Also, y'all, I see you, Darius. All right, though, chat, I'm gonna call it here. So thank you guys for watching. I'll probably upload this. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even.
Standing
oh,
in our
I tried to full
way
screen it.
Is the Void Company.
Let go, boy! Let go, boy! Let go, boy! I'm a fan of the Kong on the left. Grumpy Kong. I mean, just like his name said, he look mad as fuck. Let go, boy. Let go, boy. But all right, chat, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. One last shout out real quick for the giveaway. Let me, where that shit at? Boom. It'll show up. It'll show up. But I am doing a giveaway, and the giveaway is going to end June 27th. This Friday, or this upcoming Friday. If you want to know how to enter, all you have to do is show some love to the social medias and the YouTube channel. If you follow my TikTok, if you follow my Instagram, my Twitter account, like the Twitter at NairoMK stream, it just tweets out when I go live and when a video is uploaded, that Twitter account. And if you subscribe to the channel here and subscribe to the Nairo Clips channel, those are all entry points into getting into the giveaway. So if you already do follow those channels, hey, I mean, thank you already, but at the same time, you might as well enter the giveaway, because you might get a free Switch for it, you know. I will say it is limited only to US and Canada for this giveaway. I don't know if there'll be a giveaway in the future that, you know, opens to other areas and stuff like that, but I will let you guys know, obviously, for another giveaway in the future if that is the case. But for now, it's going to be US and Canada, so that's the first thing. But regardless, yeah, if you don't have a Switch, you might as well enter. It's all free entry points. You don't have to be a member or anything like that. You just have to show some love to the social medias, and that's it. I'm pretty sure, yes, Cosmic. Pretty sure. I have to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure. But like I said, let me double check. But yeah, show some love to the social medias, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Also, not this Friday, but Drone Fest, there's gonna be a small change to Drone Fest. This weekend is Drone Fest Invitational. We're actually going to be doing Drone Fest Invitational Thursday instead of Friday. All the 10 players, I'm going to figure out, or we already like are talking in terms of like Thursday is good. In terms of like start time and all that, might also slightly change and stuff, but I might stream earlier to try to watch all of Drone Fest and all that. I'll let you guys know tomorrow with like when I have like the finalized details. But Drone Fest, instead of being on Friday, it is going to be on Thursday. So one day earlier, you know, same plans, but just one day earlier, basically. With that being said, though, chat, there is going to be a video today. It's going to be a Mario Kart video, but it's not ready yet. So expect there to be an upload and stuff in the near future, like a couple hours from now and stuff like that. So whenever you do see it pop up, I'd appreciate it if y'all could show us some love, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I'll see y'all later. That being said, deuces. We don't know in terms of Mario Kart crew battle. We're still figuring out stuff like players and all that. A lot of like people that Nakat want, like a lot of players that Nakat wants on his team, or like his homies and stuff, they don't have a Switch 2 currently. So I said there's no rush. I was like, we can do it whenever and stuff like that, because the game just came out. There's gonna be so many crew battles and stuff, or like run backs, rematches and shit like that over the years of Mario Kart. So we're not like stressing it in terms of like oh, we got to do it urgent or anything like that. Like there's gonna be multiple. So, but with that being said, though, chat, I'll see y'all later. All right, have a good one, Chief.